Green light, give it all you can.
Alright, let's get this show on the road, as they say.
Gonna cry in the stream. Why is quali 37 minutes longer? Am I being stupid?
I'm gonna skip it. I'll skip it
Yeah, it's just so it didn't end early, I think. Right. I should be available if you wish, Chris.
Oh my god,
Okay,
this all looks so different.
Yep.
Hang on, where the fuck is my other teammate?
He'll be somewhere else. He'll be sleeping.
He's setting up his stream, isn't he?
Who, Jack?
What? I don't...
James.
James.
Oh, he's probably sleeping.
He's on after you, Ant. It goes me, Ant, James, and me.
Oh my god, blind pits up through right away, let's go.
Beautiful!
And, prepare for listant.
Switching to you is
It should be fine. I'm in the car.
controls locked for me now.
I'm in car. I don't have anything yet.
Still says I'm driving it, it'll probably change after the control lock.
Maybe.
No.
He's hoping. Or else we gone fucked it.
Before I do
Coffee
what I
machine
did
or
when
require coffee.
I tested this Lambert, it was really funny because I just started driving and I was like, oh no, why is my control not working? Oh wait, Lambert's driving.
It's because we're in the
It
pit
moves to
stop
perspective.
night. Knight's in chat. Hi, Knight. This is
Hi,
a
Knight.
Hi,
team
Knight.
base. Chris is on the same team as me.
Is you should be driving the car after this timer.
Yes, hopefully. If we've done everything
what goes
correctly.
first? The milk. The milk goes
What do
first.
you mean what goes first?
You'll
The
have to
milk?
see it.
What do you want about? What do you mean what goes
I'm
first?
making a
Milk?
I'm making a fucking testimony. It says the milk goes first, you bitch.
I was gonna say, if you were making
Alright.
tea, then I would actually slap you.
Mate, if I was making tea and putting milk first, I'd slap myself.
Good. I'm glad to see that we're on the same page.
Who the fuck makes tea? And you know what? It's like those Americans. I don't know if you remember it.
Probably
They made a
American.
viral video of how they like
I want to
put
believe
cold
that that
water,
viral video
tea bag
was
of milk.
joke.
But it isn't, is it? We all know it isn't. At the end of the day.
It's like,
Just
how do we
before
make
sticking the fucking...
the milk goes first? We put the water in the microwave, and then we
No,
dump
I want
half
race
the
two.
world's amount
There we
of
go.
sugar into it. Just please cease, desist, and go home.
Did you change it to tire 3 or whatever stint thing it was, Chris? The tires.
Yeah, I did that, so you've got all your preferred,
Alright.
I don't know why I'm doing it. I'm just currently driving around Hungary. It's good.
I respect it, lads. Because
It's
we're...
fine, don't worry. I'm
Gears to
driving
make
very carefully.
automatic gears more.
Whoa!
natural for me.
Oh, I haven't done that in a while.
You just were in there a bit, didn't you?
Oh, traction control 2, that's why.
yep, you gotta sort this out every time you start driving.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bread? Garlic?
Right. Right, take the sunglasses off because they are making me tired. Fuck off. Right.
So,
Bright
for
lights.
future reference, the first lap, the out lap is always going to be shit for me because I've got lots of things to figure out, but then hopefully after that it'll be okay.
Oh, Chris isn't doing the first spin.
No, we're just testing in
Right, just testing it.
quali at the
I was gonna say,
moment.
I was going to be deprived like my opportunity to race on track with Chris.
No.
Oh, beautiful Kathy. Please be made.
It's
I am
because I wasn't
fine.
expecting
I am
it to be
completely
like that night. The controls were different.
Alright, go on then. I'll watch you might have a few laps around.
Yeah, early morning
Not
racing indeed,
currently in the
Ciento.
pits.
This is our testing for next
So-
week.
So is the controls are locked, but if you have like buttons preset to like TC, ABS, and engine map, you can change it while controls are locked. So
I
if
don't.
you
I
have
just use the
that
arrow
set,
keys.
then you'll be able to change it while.
Well, I can't see when they change because it doesn't show me, so I'd rather just do it.
Oh, what was that? Oh, that was the car, never mind.
The 6-hour-long practice race. Yeah, that's today. We are practicing 6 hours. At the moment, we're just quallying. Just doing a little bit of pre-practice practice.
Yeah.
You know what it
So
is? I just
one thing I've already learned. One thing I've already learned. The burden is on everyone else to change these settings before I hand over the car.
No, I've just changed them!
I know, but you said like with this ridiculously slow outlap, it's the only way you can do it. So therefore, we have to do it for you beforehand.
No, I just... It's fine, I just wasn't expecting it, and I just had to figure it out. Stop fucking being mean to me, dude.
Right, Lambert, so you know in future,
Yeah,
it's
bully.
up to TC6, ABS6.
2-6.
bully me, I deserve it.
I mean, for me, if it's like, oh, this is a bit wobbly, I'll just turn it up a bit.
Yeah.
My
But
God,
like,
my
I'm
eye.
sure we'll be on a call when the crossovers are happening.
Yes,
tell me
well,
what
we're
you
probably
want,
going to be
I'll
on
do
a
it.
call the whole time, so that we can get useful informations. Listen, the only reason I span out was because I wasn't or started to spin out. I didn't actually spin out. Was because I didn't expect the. I forgot about the traction control. Now that I know about it, I'll just be more careful. It's fucking fine.
Oh.
I also have no idea how it changed.
Yes, Knight, I am.
ABS.
If you don't have a button set to it, you can use the electronics panel, which is...
That's what I've been
I
doing. I've been using the electronics
Just
section.
using the keyboard. Get
What
scrubbed.
the fuck is... That's an option?
What do you mean?
I don't fucking know.
Can I set my setup now, or do I need to do it before the race?
I would do it now and when the race intro bit is when you're on the grid,
Oh, right.
just to be sure. I think it will stay. But also the weather could change because it's a different day. Literally 24 hours as far as the game's concerned.
Alright.
I need some Russian technology to wake me up.
Russian.
Russia, great. I need some Russian hard base to really wake me up right now.
Wake me up before you go. Does that count?
Doesn't sound very Russian hard base.
Oh, I was just singing
Not
Wake Me Up
gonna
before you go
unironically
go.
listen to Russian hard base. Fuck that. I'll listen to Dolly Parton's 9 to 5 in my pee.
Working 9 till
That'll
5.
work, surely. Yeah.
Working 9 till 5. That one.
Come on, Dolly. Yeah. Come on, Dolly. Do your magic.
Unfortunately, we can't listen to this for copyright reasons.
I might see.
Wake me up before you crash. Yeah, that's accurate, Ciento.
Oh.
I'm not planning on spinning out.
Is that what Ferrari racing every time?
Yeah, it must be.
Hello, James. I'm going to assume that's James.
Yeah, it was.
I am live in case you weren't aware.
But I'm here.
I am completely with it, so let's not ask any questions about that.
50% of no, 50. Yeah, 50% of us are tired.
Oh hell yeah, we qualified
and-
first with Izzy's 2-minute 15.
Woo! I'm getting better. I'm plus 4 seconds. I'll have you know.
You wouldn't steal a car.
I told you I tend to settle into the car.
Yeah, I'm just like for them that I start off slow and I get faster.
Yeah.
Which is why my qualifying time was like an hour and 20 server.
James, do you happen to know the how to swap drivers thing you type into chat?
You
Damn it.
No, have
Really
you been
hard
back
to
on Valheim
find
yet?
Online. It's really annoying.
Because I don't think Wolfie's coming back. I spoke to him this morning.
Wait, so who?
Tell him. Okay, Ant, you need to go into my chat because Knight has got a suggestion for you to wake you up.
Alright.
I think
Cool,
it's a
nice.
song.
By Avenged Sevenfold.
I'm gonna have to go on my phone, which is what, a whole 3% of battery left, so this might not end well.
Just plug it in.
Oh, I don't know where my charger is, but I mean I do, I just can't be able to get it from wherever the depths it fucking comes from. Okay, no, I'm in chat.
He said Unholy Confessions by Avenged Sevenfold.
Unholy Confessions, thank you. I'm gonna assume that's a song.
I think so. It's Avenged Sevenfold, which are a band, so it would make sense that they've made a song.
Alright.
Thank you, Knight. I appreciate this.
How loud is it? Good
I
to
can
get
make
the
it
blood
much louder.
pumping. No, I don't. I can't hear it. Remember, as in I shouldn't be able to. As in Switch will kill me.
Straight up murder.
I don't
That
want to
was
be
in his own
cancelled. I don't want to be cancelled.
Pure streamo.
You'll
Alright,
be
yep.
forced to work in the.
I mean,
in
Knight
the
does
warehouses.
enjoy a bit of screamo, from what I understand.
I'm gonna queue wooden plus size as well.
And then the wind has started.
Well done, mate. That's my fastest lap.
Actually, like, that's what really got me into history, what that song was based off, genuinely.
Which song? Where? What?
Sabotage.
Wooden plus size.
Oh.
I've got it, see? 9 temps up.
I know, right?
Fucking hell, you're only in Madison Beckett. What did you do?
It better. So my
the
best,
amount
my
of
personal
time that
best at the
you
moment is
think.
211, so I can often improve on that.
I said it just needs some small practice time and it's all good. Floor it.
I'm flooring.
Oh, you lost faith.
I wrote the short shift.
I didn't lose faith.
I heard the throttle drop. You lost faith.
No, I lost the fact that I was gonna die. Oh, whoop, sliding.
That counts. That's fake.
Yep.
No, as in the car was already sliding.
Okay. Because it lacked fake.
No, because it was dying. Oh, I went off. Fuck.
Hey, yeah, gather
Did you go off because you lacked fake?
You are
You
distracting me.
Can you pit swap back, please?
Yeah.
Start.
I was gonna have a better time, but because I went off, I'm not. So you can do that.
So you'd need a pit strat 1 and swap the driver at the bottom.
Pit strat 1.
Just watch it go like stop mid like fucking corner, trying to just let me get out my phone and check some messages.
Oh fuck! I changed the tire set. Shit.
Some slow time.
What tire set needs it be?
It doesn't matter, just
Okay.
as long as you switch it to me, it's fine. I'll fix
Alright.
it later.
I knew I had to do it before I came into pits, so I was like, oopsie.
I look forward to Izzy panicking doing this later.
No, because it was a really late call. You asked me to do it like halfway through a fucking lap.
It's at the beginning of a straight, I'm just saying.
No, but it was halfway through the lap. I needed all 3 straights to be able to deal with this, okay?
To change 2 variables, oh no.
When we're changing to Izzy, just say a lap before.
Yeah,
Wait,
well,
which
that's the idea.
challenge? Fuck you
Ideally,
guys.
we could do it.
Oh,
So I'm
fuck.
taking it off Chris, right?
I don't know if that's where you
no.
want to go. Or just fix it later. And if you want to do 2 stints, then you do 2 stints, or you just go for fuel and tires if you think you can do 2 hours.
I did pit strategy 1 and driver Chris.
You love to
I
see
think
it.
with my schedule it'd be one stint is going to be more realistic.
Yeah.
One
so I
stint.
think
Yeah, yeah,
that
I
is
came to
like
that realization.
easier.
I think I will go live with my own stream.
Yeah, go ahead.
For
For
this,
old time's sake, remind yourself that you stream.
Mandatory stop exactly.
I don't stream. But we're gonna stream, so we have.
Now we're on board with Chris. Look, I'm doing it with no
There's
hands.
levels new.
Woo!
Oh, look how much faster you are, Izzy.
Oh, why is he
Turn
parked?
to garage. Need to return to garage because it's 12 in 1 minute.
Oh, I see.
This is why I was like, Izzy, please. Yeah, so based on that battle plan thing, we got what through Lambert in second, then.
I thought he just said he wanted to be in the end.
Or towards the end. Okay.
Honestly, as long as it's one stint, it doesn't really make much of a difference where that stint is.
Okay, cool.
Do you reckon you can't do 2 then?
Probably not. It's difficult.
Okay, fair. Next session starting.
One longer stint.
Josh, you ready?
I am ready. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So and when I hand over to you, we will just be fueling your car to the maximum, and you just drive as long as you can, basically.
But that's gonna be in like an hour, right?
It'd be at about 1:15 probably.
Oh.
And basically just drive as long as you can, and then like if you get half an hour in and then you bin it into a wall and we have to and you have to pit, then we'll just like change driver again to James or somebody, and we'll just we'll play it by ear as we go through.
I think that's more realistic.
Right. It did remember my.
How do I change your spectating, by the way?
Yeah, same. Just make sure you've changed tires. Actually, you didn't drive, so you'll be fine. You just might have an old one. So spectating is a bit weird. You basically pick a driver and then you press. You can press. I think it's F1. Switch between first-person views.
Yeah.
And there may be a way to do some
Well, I'm
kind of
currently
free
selected
cam,
on
but I
you.
haven't looked it up.
I think you use
No,
your mouse.
In the nicest way possible, because I do not
and-
want to be selected on you.
And I think you use the mouse and you just click on the other person.
Driving
Yeah,
time
but, like-
left.
I don't have the option to return to garage to then click on the other person.
Oh, our driving time seems to be a bit longer than intended, but whatever. See if you get to change it now. It shouldn't be
well.
that. It shouldn't be 5 minutes 33. Sorry, 5 hours 33. Oh god, if it's 5 minutes 33 seconds, I might have to restart.
Okay, I'll just
Uh,
spectate through Chris.
A lot of penalties if that's the case.
We'll find out very quickly
30
because you
seconds.
can look on that little blue thing on the right.
Yeah.
Let me just look over to my side, play with that.
20 seconds.
Oh,
Didn't.
drive.
Press drive if you haven't already.
Why am I my brake's supposed to be fully down, aren't they? Because the game is not in
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
I thought my brake pedal was.
I've got stint of 410.
Yeah, that's what mine
and
says.
max of 533. We'll find out in a couple laps if I have to very quickly restart. I've just got my foot on the throttle, hoping to move. There we go. Now the really boring 2-car thing happens.
You go around for the entire lap.
Yeah,
Yes.
you do
Yeah.
a standing, like a rolling thingy.
Yeah,
Rolling
all the
start.
single player stuff I've done the short version, because fuck that.
Running the brakes while
Same.
driving is fun. Come on, brakes, burn!
Burn yourself.
Whoa, nearly.
Yeah, careful.
I'm way ahead of my green line. Be like, here for the green. Wait, bit further, bit further, bit further. Bit further, bit further. Further, bit further, further. There we are. That's what I should do.
Right, let me put
We
my
should actually be really
jacket
close.
on. For I'm slightly chilly now.
Do some Alonso steering.
Only took me like an hour
Oh, wait, I'm waiting for
to
ahead.
cool down.
Same.
Try not to crash into each other. Goodness me.
You can't. You just
I
merge.
was gonna say you've been wanting to race with each other for so long now.
That'd be funny. Both of them
Just
bin
wait,
it in the first corner.
disaster.
One of us,
Yeah.
one of us is not on the track at the end of the lap. I guarantee it.
We are kind of cursed. Also, starting on the inside is horrible on the first corner. I've had to do it like most of the time.
I've been practicing some like loads of AI races with like starting like 4 or 5 cars
There
on
we
the
go.
back in the 31 car grid. It's absolute chaos.
Yeah.
Like there are just like so
Can
many
see the
cars.
track
everywhere.
now.
And if you get a really good start, it's kind of bad because you end up in this like ridiculous like 6 car like wide into turn 1.
Yeah, being in the
Yeah,
middle.
it-
it's
watching
not
Get
great.
Chris
through like the Magnets and Beckett complex without being
Start
like
the
punted,
race.
it's going to be a miracle.
So it's a
Yeah,
team
the
race,
driving.
Or doing
and
the
we've got 2
punting
teams because
ourselves.
we're doing the practice for next week,
I
where there's going to be like
okay.
36
Best way to
teams.
go about that is just let them go and let them, you know, spear off into the wall and then just drive past them. That'd be the best overtake. Because we don't want to be the one to be speared off into the wall.
Yeah, defensive
Are you guys
driving.
doing another lap?
No,
it's
this
too
is
much
that's F1 stuff.
Wrong start. Pay attention, 007.
In real life, they do 2 formation laps.
So,
Oh, do they?
question, and how much practice have you done if you don't know where the fucking start is?
He's never done a practice race, I don't think.
Oh shit. What sort of practice
It's
race
fine.
with-
He's not starting.
Uh,
Josh is starting, so.
Does this game track how many laps you've done of a certain track? Because
yeah.
Yes.
know just how much practice everyone has done.
That'd be interesting to find out after this session, yeah.
Screw up this session.
Oh, nice green
Not
rear
enough.
and rear and forward brakes. You love to see it.
Yeah, brakes are the only thing I've got warm. Everything else is like cold. Oh my god, so much slower. It's like there somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's going up your rinse.
It's not racing yet.
So,
I'm just
That's
trying
what
to
you
work
think.
out how to change.
Josh is winning.
that.
So how far ahead are you of your line?
A little bit too far.
My line's like here.
Yeah, I heard Brayden. Are you pleased with it? Have you got 2 monitors
come on,
yet?
Josh.
Because trust me, you can't go back after you've had double monitors. Whew.
Wait,
You
now
can
the
only go
shoot-
forward from there. I'm on 3 and already I've been like, I could do with a 4th.
I'm on 2. I need
What
I
God's
need
fucking earth? Do you need 4 monitors for?
Okay, so streaming takes up the whole of one screen. So if I didn't stream, I wouldn't need
Go, go, go.
as many
Drivers
screens.
didn't ending. You love to see it.
Oh no, we do have to restart, don't we?
Oh no, have you got the times wrong?
Yeah, it's 5 minutes.
Time's a fucked. Alright, I'm restarting.
Wait, what?
He's
Uh,
gone. Josh is
Driver
winning.
stints are wrong. And
Yeah.
Oh, drifting. You love to see it.
Abandoned server.
Because
oh,
the,
skillful man.
Do we all have to
screen
back
wasn't
out?
in yet for my new computer.
We need to
I'm down
leave.
to 1 screen for the moment.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I'm
I got restart.
using it.
Alright. Next goal
Oh,
is
it's
2
great
monitors.
banter.
That's fair. It is good fun, trust me. Right, we can all go and look at what our lap numbers are now.
Yeah.
I can also spectate the right fucking person this time.
Okay, so I think you go on driver, stats.
Yeah, and you have to update your racing
Silverstone.
profile, I think.
Silverstone, I've done 8 races.
Yours just came up immediately. Mine won't fucking do that.
Oh yeah, this is the old version. Was it? It was the driving time had to be in seconds or something stupid, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it was like 1,500.
I can't remember.
So,
An hour is 3,600.
Yeah, I think it's.
I've
15,000.
driven 8.2 hours.
That's pretty impressive.
Where do
actually.
you see this?
Uh,
So go,
instant.
okay, so go back to the start menu where you've got like championship and career and all that. Then
Yeah.
go on driver at the bottom.
Yeah.
Then go on stats.
Oh yeah.
And then click
got
into
5.9
the top
hours.
one in Silverstone.
Oh yeah.
And it tells you.
23.3 hours.
Nice.
Yeah, I've
off,
done
James.
12.1 hours on Silverstone 2020 and 2.9 on
so-
Silverstone 2019.
What's
Silverstone
the
2019 I have 4.2 hours on.
0.1.
so Silverstone 2020?
3,754 kilometers driven.
Izzy,
Nice.
if you would like to gloat for a moment, you've got more valid laps than you have invalid.
I know. I was just gonna say I've got 111 valid laps and only 101 invalid laps.
I'm
That
at
was what I was
80
gonna
and
say.
87.
Ooh.
Silverstone 2020, I'm
230
54,
valid, 408 invalid.
Oh my god. I have 197 valid laps and 99 invalid laps.
I can't lie.
Nice.
I feel like I've lacked on the practice a bit. I've only done about 10 hours overall.
You've done more than me. I've done 6.
But
Yeah,
you're
but
Also-
your
faster
back
than me.
screwed up.
I mean,
My
yeah, but,
best
like,
my best time is 207.7.
My best time.
159.505.
My best
Nice.
time is. Oh, I don't give a shit about that.
201.179, which was my qualifying lap on the server.
203.750. There you go.
What was the total driving time on the ACC? So it was 250 minutes, was it? Or
250 minutes.
so it's 250 times.
Yeah, 250
50.
minutes max driving time.
Times
15,000
yeah.
seconds.
Safety
Yeah.
32.
Why
I'm at
do you make it so
57.
hard?
Yes,
Yeah,
32 is
server
good for
update.
me. 32. I've been going up. So
I can see where I did a race with James. There's a big red fucking spike.
well, this fucking red spike was Ant crashing into
I
me.
didn't hit you in a race.
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
If, even
It
with
still
all
gives
the
you a
injury
red
hit.
spike. Yeah.
Oh,
These two little ones were, I think, when I was racing head to head with Ant, and we had
Josh,
little scrapes.
rejoin.
And I
Yep.
think this
This-
one was when Josh drove into me.
This red spike
would
here
never.
is when the AI cut me off and I got angry and I sideswiped him Vettel style.
I would.
Alright. I gotta respect that, to be fair.
This is my
Like,
recent
on
car
the
control.
loading screen.
Time to do another formation lap if you'd love to.
Ratings. Oh, rating.
Yeah. Right, everyone else
I-
can join now. Me and Josh.
Yeah.
are in.
Cool.
Yeah, I got the setup again.
I said to myself, I'll save a bottle of Coke to have some energy today.
Alright, okay.
I've already emptied it.
oh
um,
no.
What have you got as your 3 drivers? You know, you have 3. I don't know if you've done the single player. I guess maybe not.
5 hours 33:20.
No, I haven't done
Josh,
a
okay,
single
right.
match, I only have one
Yeah.
driver.
I've got 2 D&D characters. So at some point, Thranria will be driving.
Thranria. Oh,
Yeah, it's my
this is
D&D
cool.
character.
I've got a cool
right, I see what you mean.
spectate screen. Hey guys, let me know whether you want to see this screen or there's like loads of different screens that we can do.
I really wish there was a way to fucking
At
add
least
a server to
something.
favorites.
Yeah.
So,
4
No
days
way.
ago, something
Yeah.
screwed. Yeah, I do wish that as well. Something screwed over my safety rating. I lost a ton.
Oh!
I don't
Guys,
know
I'm
why.
working out the spectate menu. It's great.
Remember it at all.
I don't
I
find
think-
the server.
I think that's when you went straight into me. On the first
See, how does
turn.
spectate
Thinking
menu. Have
of a
you
one-on-one.
think about how to third person the whole thing?
Yes, that's what I've just figured out.
But what do you press?
Oh, when you click
Interestingly,
drive, then it's
think
something
about
else.
it. No, think about F1 is all of the first person view modes and F3 is all of the third person view modes.
Oh, that's
Oh.
really easy.
I'm trying to decide between a steering wheel or a VR headset later this year when I'm eligible for a loan.
I'm on
Interesting.
board on the wrong car,
Oh my god,
you'd love
press
to see it.
F6.
which means we're gonna have.
Oh,
a
what the
where
fuck?
The first time I go in the other car,
Just
I'm
quit and
gonna-
try quitting and rejoining.
30 seconds.
I can't find the server
I-
at all.
It doesn't work. I've tried. And you
Alright.
literally can't change drive for some other reason.
yeah, because when that happens and when you change
20
driver,
seconds.
I will be
Found it.
looking on board on your car
Cool.
or driving the other car.
Do we need to restart
10
or not?
seconds.
Yes, I believe so. Yes. Yeah, I'm
I
still
am looking
Start
at
it with a
Mr.
colleague.
Flanker.
Yes.
Can you click drive or do you go onto the wrong car?
I go into the wrong car.
I got into Chris's.
Yeah,
I'm on
You might-
Chris's.
I'm. I'm on Chris's as well.
I
You
mean,
may be fine. Are you sure it matters? Are you sure he hasn't just selected the first person in the list?
Yes, because we did this before, and the first driver swap, I was on board on your car while driving my car. I was literally viewing out of your car while driving a totally different car.
How did this even
Can you just
happen?
quit and restart, and maybe that'll fix?
I've just done that, and I'm still in the wrong car.
Nah, we'll do it again.
I mean, I'll try relaunching the whole game.
I would say a
Yeah.
steering wheel, Braden, but I obviously am very biased.
I'll try and restart the game as well then.
I mean, I can't.
Yeah, back
none
out
of my
from the
buttons
whole
work.
game,
Not
maybe?
even the pause menu.
Oh, a lot of the buttons won't
Oh,
work.
back there. G.
Oh, I can press
That's-
F1 to change things.
This is a really cool view mode. This is awesome.
I miss multiple screens.
Oh, I can hear the helicopter! I wondered what that was. I was like, what can I hear? I can hear the helicopter blades.
Those have got weird views. What happens if you press F1? Does it just switch
changes
to the
camera
same
angle.
driver?
Yeah,
It changes.
It stays on board on your car. Right.
What happens,
I've
can you
just
just escape
relaunched
and
the
return
game.
to garage at all? Okay. So what happens? Should.
F2, by the way, changes your HUD for some reason.
What is this, team mode or
Reconnecting.
what?
And
Yeah.
I'm now
No,
in
that
the right
makes
car.
that
I
makes
can
sense,
reload the
Braden.
entire game. Okay.
There we go.
Good
I'll
stuff.
just keep going.
Don't know why that worked, but okay.
Oh, this is for. Oh, this is a broadcasting mode.
Okay.
Oh, this is fucking awesome.
Mate, if you want to change to different car, control numpad 3.
Okay then.
Control and numpad 2 will switch to player car. Control numpad 3 switch to opponent car. Control numpad 1 is switch to next car.
Okay.
We can try that
so-
later.
Try control numpad and then get to where you want to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cheers. I need to trust.
Realise I'm using up fuel actually doing all this. Probably should change down to a lower map.
Also, no.
Oh wait, I can actually pick who I want to spectate now.
Yeah.
There we go. Fucking hell.
Also, by the way, guys, press F2 until you get to broadcasting mode because it looks fucking sleek as fuck.
Oh, yeah, so, Josh, if you press F3, you can see yourself in third person. It's great.
It's F3 to do that, not F2.
Oh my god.
F3. Yeah.
Also, that control
driving.
numpad thing doesn't work.
Which means that you
Gone off.
guys
bloody hell,
have to-
Josh, you're in the bud.
It means you guys have to make sure you're back into first person before you take over control, because you will be allowed to drive in that position, even though it's really a bad idea.
Oh, that's so cursed.
I'm talking too much.
And we're
I've
gonna
really
have to
done
make sure we
everything
have-
to tires.
The thing is, we're gonna have to make sure we have fucking basic coloring again as well.
I'm way too far ahead.
Yeah, because F2 changes, like, I've got the track map, I've got blank, you've got the basic HUD, then the help sign, then timetables, then broadcasting. Like, that's
Yeah, I know, it's
really
mental.
cool.
I hate this first corner on the inside. It's just like you need to be like slightly slower than usual, and the amount you can extend is purely based on how close the other guy is.
Do they get a good start or not? If they don't,
Yeah.
you're fine. If they do, well, good luck.
Yep. And you can't really know this until you're halfway through the corner and it's too late to change.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of our team liveries, by the way? Chris put these together. Yes, we're
Who's
practicing the whole 6 hours today,
Oh,
Braden.
here he goes, here he goes.
Oh,
Oh,
he's taking the inside line here. Get front.
he's very
But he
close.
did a slipstream.
No, no.
I mean, you can tell Adway just lifted out in the first quarter because he stayed in second. Go.
Through Maggots and Beckett's, we have in first
no
place Crispy Flanker.
Oh. He's managed to keep the lead so
Attaways.
far.
Sticking with him.
Hot on
Oh,
his
he's
tail.
tail. Oh,
Yeah.
shit, this is a very
Great.
weird camera angle.
I'll argue that that's not really
Up
sticking
into
with
Stowe.
it.
They're so far
Oh,
away.
shit, There's a truck.
The camera angles are a bit weird.
Cars staying relatively close to one another.
Chris goes a bit wide there.
I
off
think
the
so.
line.
I think they stream it. Yeah,
That's what you love to
officially.
see. That is
Oh,
exactly what you love
the
to see.
outbraking by Adaway getting a lot closer through the corner.
I believe Adaway has the
Well,
raw
they
pace,
squirrely
so
coming
he
out
should
of there
take
by
him.
Crispy. And across the F1 line, but no one gives a fuck about that right now.
We are not playing F1.
How clean are they through T1 of the F1 circuit? Pretty clean. Now through farm. Pretty clean. Braking for the next corner.
Although I don't know
And
how it's going to
Adaway
work.
going very
Braden.
deep.
Oh, so wide! He held it.
Clean.
He managed to hold it. Hold it.
He's composed himself there.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
Yeah,
because
down
there's
through
two
another
servers,
straight
Braden,
that
I don't
the
know
name
how they're
of.
gonna do that. Whether they're
Hang
gonna
on,
have
straight.
two announcers, one for each,
Wellington.
or not. I
Hang
don't
is
really
the
know.
one Picosto.
Alright, it says Wellington then.
Round this corner that I don't know the name of, Josh takes
This
it.
final corner. Just call
Lovely.
it the final corners.
Yeah, but
The
This
one
is
where
Brooklyn,
Cubits has
and
done the
then,
best overtake I've ever seen in F1.
And then is it Club? The last one?
Yeah.
No.
who fucking knows right anymore?
No
Who the
idea.
fuck
Anyway,
knows?
clearly. And
Now
across
they're
the
going
line.
round this corner.
With only 5
Tops.
hours, 57 minutes, and 50.
It's because there's too many
Go.
cars. So there's 60 odd
Going
cars
around
in the
Cops
entire
Corner, we
race.
have lost all hint of Adaway. He is gone. Oh, there he is in the far background.
Whoops.
Oh no.
Yeah, but he'll
He
be
comes
back.
out
So
turn
what you
one,
need to do is
2
just
seconds
shut
down
up, yeah.
Delta.
What you need to understand is he is a class driver.
Oh, okay.
He is
And he will-
in raw credentials. He is faster.
Trouble is, being faster
Exactly.
means it doesn't help you pass.
All I'm gonna say is if this
Yep.
commentary's going on whilst I'm racing, I'm gonna be in the wall.
Alright. All I've got in this fucking spectator mode is a huge fuck off racing line covering both cars. It's really annoying.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward.
Here's Josh going through the green arrows.
Now they're
green.
slightly
Onto
orange.
the straight.
If you're looking at him
My
from like the
right's a
front,
bit
the arrows are
colder,
in.
but the pressure's not high enough.
Same. I don't know why it's warmer than the previous test.
I have it like, like 28.
And if you go into options, I think if you turn it off,
Yeah, but there'll be
Yeah,
a
but
familiar
yeah,
action
then he's got to
thing.
turn it back on for when he's in the car.
yeah.
And remember to do that, which is
Honestly,
the
getting
hard
the
bit.
pressures accurate for the first stint is going to be almost impossible. But the second one, I can be like, right, I'm just going to bump everything up by like whatever I was down by, and it should stay equidistant from each other.
Yeah, I found when it was fairly cold, I had to bump the pressures up by 1.5,
See if I take a
and
second
it
off.
felt amazing.
So what we've accidentally recreated here is the Nick's podcast, which had a whole two
Oh, it hasn't
two
turned it off.
shows.
Interesting.
And now we have episode 3 where we watch cars go round.
I mean, it's not a bad thing to have in the background during a podcast.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's not.
Okay, so
actually-
it doesn't
Oh, yeah,
actually
but
work.
you-
24-hour races, the overnight
Oh,
stints
okay.
tend to turn into podcasts.
We can return to garage. I think that's probably a bad idea though.
Probably
do
do
it
not
anyway.
press that button.
You
You
can
just
do it
fucking
as
press
a
it.
non-driver. It doesn't do anything.
But yeah, now I can.
Can we
spectate
adjust
Adaway
setup
instead.
and stuff? Well, adjust pressures ready for the
Oh,
next
but I
stint.
can't unspectate him. What?
Didn't you say you could use the control
bit-
numpad to go for cycle
Yeah, no, it don't
control
work, mate.
anyway? Okay.
There's a
Okay,
bit of
I
a
can-
gap developing.
You have to use the fucking.
The gap's
Yeah, you
up
have to use the
blue.
mouse. Why?
Oh, it's wide around there though.
You're
But I
fine,
can
you only
now
lost
see all
10.
your telemetry now,
Oh, that's cool.
including your pit stop stuff. So if you change stuff on the pit stop
think it
stuff,
might be
should be able to
Braden.
see it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because it's only on for
Oh, shit, yeah, you
corners,
can,
which I
but
think
like-
is what Chris has got.
Is it
So-
if you go into return to garage
Mhm.
and then click on Crispy?
Mhm. I've clicked on him.
Yeah, I just need to wait until I see it on your screen because I'm watching you stream as well.
Ah, fair
Then
enough.
click drive.
By the
I need to change the zone, but yeah.
I've got way more telemetry.
Yeah, that's probably because of my HUD. Hang on. Basic
Yeah,
HUD?
mine doesn't show the pit stops.
Yeah, basic HUD.
If we're doing that.
I've got this. Is this what you're on about?
Yeah, just being able to see like his traction control and like all the electronics and stuff. You can sort of guide him like, okay, this one is wrong and blah blah blah.
Yeah. I like this view.
Oh, I get to become Matteo Benotto. Right, hang on, let me get my clown face on.
Spinola, spinola, spinola.
Get your clown wig, get your makeup.
Yeah, give me a minute. I don't own any of these things, but I can
It's
just like
mental
pull
that the
some
wheel
muscle catching
doesn't
technique.
work where the fucking mouse does.
It's like one's a very hypersensitive cursor and one's a fucking wheel. It's insane, isn't it?
So Adway's 4 seconds behind.
So after all that we said, it's Izzy next, right?
Can do.
I was going to
Yes.
say, the gap doesn't really matter. It's about staying on track. That's all that matters.
And not destroying your tires.
Yeah.
So if I do that. No, I don't have to think about it until I pit.
As long as you don't have to pit early for fucking broken damage.
Well, even if so, that was kind of the point. Was you just
We were
pit for
gonna
full
do it,
fuel
yeah.
and tires and switch that person anyway.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
The
You know that
repair's
clip of
going to
Danny
be long
Dyer?
enough that the person, even if they're not there, is going to get bags of the car every time.
Yeah. But yeah, probably the only thing
Yeah,
you do is switch it to the person who is available at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you can obviously do that, so.
You don't think of Danny Dyer as like, what have I got myself into? He's just in a car and he just speaks to a camera. He's like, what have I got myself into? I am shitting myself. That's just me right now.
Oh yeah, just wait till there's like 30 more cars on the grid and there's
Tentu!
chaos. And a
Yeah, well,
commentator.
hopefully
an
I
actual
would have
commentator.
We are watching our first
Yeah, well,
teammate.
by then I
Oh,
would have had sleep.
Lambert, you've gone
yeah,
offline. Just
Yeah.
FYI. Cool. I was just double checking because obviously it's the first time we've been in it for a while, so just want to make sure nothing crazy happens. Good morning.
Chingy.
Yeah, I'm
How's
just
it
doing
going?
some practice.
Yeah, makes
What
sense.
setup are we on?
Oh, fucking no.
The slow one.
Just the safe one, or
Yep, the slow one.
fair enough?
The slow one that gets you 2 minutes 2.5 if you push it on high fuel.
Furry muff.
Not one. Flunker. You overslept. Oh no! That sucks.
Does it though?
That's better.
It does if you had to
Imagine
do stuff and you're
sleeping, but
annoyed about it.
What's that?
Can confirm
So-
sleeping too much sucks.
Yes.
I don't know, I slept 18 hours like the other night and it felt amazing.
It's going
Try
alright for
doing
me,
that.
thanks, Tintu. I had a run this morning with my friend. That was good.
Try doing that for 3 years straight, where you're only awake at
Okay, that
most 6 hours a day.
Yeah,
And
that
even
doesn't
then,
sound
you're
fun.
still exhausted in those 6 hours.
Yeah, that sounds
pretty
shit. I'm sorry, mate.
Have you tried coughing?
Coughing.
Are we doing Euro Truck later?
I don't think so.
No. No.
Maybe. Probably not.
No. No.
I would argue weak idea.
But yeah, so Tentu, we've
I
got
mean,
a
The
6-hour
distance we
race,
drive on here, we'd probably have driven
next
to
week.
Poland already.
and this is our first
Oops.
full practice. Yeah, you
Uh,
got a bit of air there, Chris.
I keep hitting the inside curve of the first corner and really bad. I shouldn't do that.
Occasionally, I clip the inside curve on here on
I'm
maggots,
still not very
and
good at running.
that just
but I'm
pitches
working
the
on
car into spin if I take too much curve there.
I
Can't
have
run
the
for
same
very
issue,
long.
but on farm. F1
It's-
tracks.
I don't think it's something that would happen in real life. It's the physics engine breaking slightly.
I mean, this car's pretty low. If you hit a sausage, you're in space.
Yeah.
No,
Splitter.
but it's not a sausage
Accurate.
curb. It's just a normal curb, just a flat curb, and you clip the outside of it with your tire, and it just pitches the car around. I
Yes,
get it
pretty much,
unstable the car
Brayden.
slightly, but I don't
We
think it.
we do have a
launch you
set
into
amount of
it
time.
full spin.
So we're kind of working it out as what 75-minute stints each. Chris, that was about
Yeah,
it,
about
right?
that.
Or less.
Yeah.
Um,
That's about as far as the
720,
tires can go.
yes. Yeah. Or we're gonna kind of play it by ear if there's a crash or somebody fucks up a tire or something.
Or just love taps the wall.
Or
Yeah.
it starts raining.
Yeah. It's 4 hours is the maximum stint time, right? 4 hours for one driver.
Or else
Yep.
something.
Yeah.
The way this is set up, it's done 5 hours 33. I don't know how I did the math that bad, but yep.
Yeah. So
It's like
Tentu, the type that
the
we're
math
doing.
is correct. It's the game that's wrong.
Yeah. The type of race we're doing, it's the Silverstone 6, so it's 6 hours, and we had to use British-made cars. That was the restriction, so we had about 5 to pick from in the game, and we picked this one.
So does that mean if we do the 6 hours of the Nordschleife, we have to use German cars?
That's a very
I don't
good
know, maybe.
lap, Josh.
Quite possible.
If
That's
we do,
Very good lap, mate.
Much better lap.
That was a
And we
brilliant
were
lap.
looking to do a 24-hour race, Braden. This
Yeah,
was the best
I
we could
want to
find.
try the Porsche again now. I'm more confident in my driving.
I'm going to my McLaren 650. Yeah.
But
I love that little
we've been,
twitchy thing. It's great.
We've been doing about a month
Obvi-
of practice for this, so we've got these
Obviously
two
the
cars are going to
24-hour
be
race.
submitted. So we've got 2 teams that we're
The front right remains too cold.
going for.
24
So
hours
these,
of the
these are the 2
Nordschleife
cars
is
that
always
we'll
an
be
interesting
driving.
race.
People of the
My wheel is doing
Uh,
left. Why is it doing that?
You're not damaged, are you?
No.
No, he hasn't hit anything yet.
My
I've been on
wheel
board
is
the whole time.
Yet.
Center is not center.
Well, we wouldn't do 24 hours
5
it
degrees
with
to the
one
left.
person. It would be a case of
That's annoying.
you'd have people awake
I'll
at
brake
different
way too early
times.
for that corner.
So it'd probably be you'd be awake for a 6-hour
You didn't
stint,
lose much though.
or be at least
Okay.
Though,
aw-
according to
you know,
my
available
overlay,
for 6 hours.
when you're on full throttle, you're not on full throttle.
6-hour time period,
Really?
and the stints would
Yeah.
be, I don't know, 3 hours or so, maybe 4.
What?
In fairness, that's what we thought with you as well.
Yeah.
Was it
I
correct?
mean,
or
according to
not?
the thing at the bottom right of my screen, it says I'm full throttle.
Yeah, mine it says you're not.
Honestly, the thing at the bottom right of my screen says I'm over full throttle. Like there's a little bit of brighter green at the very end.
Oh, come on, get rammed, you bastard.
Yeah, to be fair, there's like a millimeter off yours where there's a black section, Chris, so you're not full throttle right now, but I guess you might be full
That's the
throttle
little
and it's just
light
got a
green bit,
border.
yeah?
No, it's not light green. It's
There's the
it's
black,
black.
bit.
It's like green.
it's black, yeah.
There's the black bit at the end.
Yes.
That's
Famously
fine,
renowned
Tentu.
colour,
You
black
do
green.
what you need to do. I appreciate when you do come round,
It may
but
just be
obviously
an overlay
working
bug.
is important.
Yeah.
Yeah,
maybe.
probably.
Right, Josh, another brilliant lap, mate. Staying in those low 202.
Oh, you've got a hype, man.
201s.
I love it.
Yeah, this is what we need during the event. Everyone's like, no matter what is happening, like, it's your face.
That was brilliant. Carry on. Good job. He'll be like, fuck off, Jeff.
What's that? You've rammed into 50. What's that? You've rammed into 15 cars. Brilliant job, mate. Brilliant job. I love that.
Let's make it 16. Let's go. Next lap.
Took some competition out of the way for the
Get your head
amateur. Well
down.
done, well done.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that? A safety rating you have? Not anymore, mate.
Half second up on Megas Beckets, and then I'll lose it all in the next few corners. Let's go.
A safety rating of like 99, and then they come to lap us, and it's like, oh, your safety rating? Fuck you. It's now 12.
What safety rating?
That short shift was a bad idea.
Yeah, you lost a little bit.
Oh, I braked too late that time.
Yeah,
I'll get it right.
that's what I do on that corner every time. I'm either too early, and then I'm too late, and then I'm too early again, then I'm too late. I never get it right.
We'll maybe get right next time.
Yeah, fix it.
Get it
God.
right, mate. It's simple.
Yeah. Gosh.
It's not. It's a bitch.
It's not even. It
God, I
is.
hate
It's
that
horrific.
section. Oops. No one saw
That was brilliant, Josh. That
I mean, I'm on board with you, but sure.
There's clip evidence now.
Don't worry, from our side it didn't look like anything happened, so don't worry about it.
I just tagged one of the sausage curbs.
Go on, Robbie Williams. Get me through this.
Robbie Williams.
Yeah. Candy by Robbie Williams.
It's a bit slow.
Well, I was up by 6 temps at one point, and
Yep.
I come to the line up 0.
That's really impressive. I'm quite impressed with
Got
that.
to my best lap. That was amazing.
Right, Josh. That's exactly what we want to hear. All right.
That's
Yeah,
not
I'm
correct,
impressed. I'm impressed with that, Chris.
It's just
Thank you so much,
distortion.
10-2.
You're
Have
still
fun.
up on your time. Lovely. Oh, it's the thing of dreams. You love to see it.
You have a phrase, and you say that so much.
You love
one?
to see it.
Yes, that one.
I say about 25 different phrases way too much.
That one in
Like, he's in the
particular,
mud.
you've said like at least 20 times today, and I've only been in a call with you for less than an hour.
Hype man, isn't it?
That's his job. He doesn't drive fast, but he does good height.
Perfect that time.
Vape, then talk. Jesus Christ, man.
Beautiful.
You love to see it.
Stop!
Fuck you as well for taking the piss out of me. Oh wait, we're trying to piss a fizzy. Happy
So,
birthday, by the way.
who's in the car next, me or
I think it's
Me.
Ant.
Alright.
It is me.
Oh, Ant versus Izzy. You love to see it.
No, you really
Oh
don't.
God, that means I'm against Lambert.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
My safety rating. My poor safety rating.
Your poor
honest,
safety
by that
rating.
point,
I'm with
it
fucking
would be-
Ant. He's consistently lowered my safety rating.
I've already like 3 times.
Exactly. Just 3
One
times.
time. One
Yeah,
of the times
my
I was told it
second
wouldn't actually
biggest-
affect your safety.
Yeah,
rating.
one of the times is fair and wasn't an accident and was annoying.
My
I agree.
biggest
But
spike on safety rating was Ant completely pole driving me at turn 1. Lap 1.
Oh,
You did that
love
to
see
me.
it.
We've been over this.
You just love to see it.
Mate, that's lovely. That
Josh.
is lovely lap times. You love to see it, my son. You do.
That was his fastest
Even
lap
though
of the
everyone
race,
here is
so-
older than me, you love to see it.
Ah!
I don't know how to pass him. This is the thing.
Get in the slipstream. You'll get that more speed.
How you pass him?
Just
you
do
wait
it,
for-
mate.
You pressure
Yeah.
him into a mistake.
Yeah. Considering it's me and Chris.
Have
racing,
patience. It's a
I'll
6-hour fucking race.
One of them.
Yeah, it's usually that. We always clean race each other unless like the arrows are hidden behind the HUD, like on that F1. That's some bullshit.
I mean, why though? Why would you put the hood in the middle? Like, it makes no fucking sense.
Because it
Also,
makes
I
it
was
easier
kind of
to see.
Perfect.
It doesn't.
honestly
though.
was
It
expecting the
literally blocks
ACC.
the road that you should be looking at.
No,
It doesn't
if you're
really,
low
because
enough,
it's
all
see-through.
it blocks is your driver's head.
We always do clean
Oh, that was
races
lovely.
unless people accidentally hit
brilliant.
you. Exactly, Cianto. You get it.
Or unless Jack's racing.
Which happens like every race. Okay, that's by the by, alright? Irrelevant. It's always clean racing, don't you worry.
Sliding, it's fine.
Hey guys, while we're here, should we do like a audio pantomime?
No.
No.
That sounds awful.
He's behind.
I'm just like,
Yeah, Chris, he's behind you, mate.
No, he's not.
It's no, he isn't.
Oh no, he isn't.
God, they were weird, man.
Please,
I'm like,
can you finish your vaping and then say words?
Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
it's like, I like to sound like I'm old. I want to
Pantomimes
sound
were
like an
weird, like
adult
literally.
time to time.
Pantomimes are very weird.
Look.
I don't know why they're a thing
Like, it's
still.
just a room full of children screaming at an old guy and
No,
saying
it's
this is
not
funny,
just
man.
children.
Pantomimes are great, mate. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
British
Shut
tradition.
up, Josh. Just because
I've seen many.
So have I,
TV
because
at Christmas as well.
so have I, because both my siblings were theatre kids, pretty much. One of them, my sister did ballet and various forms of dance, and my brother was drama.
I was gonna say I've seen many because my family did theatre stuff, and I worked in a theatre for a short while, so I've maybe seen a few too many. But it is really funny seeing the really. It is really funny seeing the big fat guy putting on like a Tinkerbell costume and then going out and being like the fairy godmother character.
Yeah.
So fucking
Imagine
funny.
when all these people
No,
like
it's just-
started,
And-
they were like,
and
"I'm
you
gonna
forgot-
be the next Brad Pitt."
Chris,
And
but
it's
you
like, no,
forgot-
You are going to be shouted at by kids.
You forgot that they fucking nail it every time as well.
Always MVP.
Well, they are
Yes,
paid
I
to
have
do so.
2 siblings.
The guy that looks like they just dragged out the local pub, put some makeup on him, gave him a fucking leotard. It's like, right, you're now a godmother, go. Alright.
Funny story,
Barnett was like my brother.
my brother played an old woman, I think it was, in one of his theatre things. Didn't do half badly, which was kind of surprising.
Best name for one I ever heard was a Canterbury show called Tinkerbelly. I legit had a massive fucking beer belly. It was so good.
He was a punk and she did ballet.
Right,
But
it's
what
on
can you
now.
say? Yeah. Well,
I know,
my
I'm
brother
fucking
wasn't a
second
punk.
this lap.
Do you guys want to know a major secret about me?
No.
No.
No. It's pretty good.
You can tell us if you want
I
to
need
as
to
well.
end it immediately.
I mean, do you have secrets left? With the amount of stuff you accidentally spill out.
That's so accurate.
It's a fair point, but there is much as any of you don't know about me. There's a lot, right? I'm just leaving it at that anyway. When I was 5, I used to do dance.
What kind
And
of
I did a
dance?
stage performance. Break.
Oh, nice.
But
I
this
did like a hot second of breakdancing with my brother when I was like 8, 10.
Shh, Izzy,
No,
I'm telling
but
a story.
Sorry, carry
this
on.
is where it gets good, you see, because I was doing a live performance. I was 6 at the time, and we were rehearsing at this theatre near us. So I'm not doxing myself.
Good job, good job.
I'm learning.
Yeah.
And
Gold star for you.
basically, I thought steps were in front of me, but they weren't. So I just fell off the stage and landed face first.
Then you went to stand down from the steps and just tumbled off them. Oh no.
Yeah. I thought steps were there, but they weren't. So I just kind of walked off the stage and landed face first.
That's
As you do.
terrifying.
If I watched wrestling at the time I worked in the theatre, I would have called that a tope suicida and it would have been AKA the dive through the ropes at the guy on the outside of the ring.
So much clean racing. How is he able to keep those lines? Well, Chris, would you care to enlighten us?
He's good.
Practice
Being
lots.
good. Yeah.
Get good.
Practice
Just
lots
practice
doesn't
lots.
help.
Huh?
It
Can
does.
confirm.
You should see me in my F1 2020 and I'm just all over the fucking shot, spinning, wrong way, hitting people.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
here's
think
the
everyone
evidence.
gets
He's
it.
fighting
All
with
down at
me in
this point.
F1.
There's only like 2 people that haven't given up on F1.
Yes.
And that's Cairo and
Jack.
who's the other one?
The 2 people that finished in the points last week.
I also finished in the point.
Fair, but
Oh shit.
What's the track this week? Oh, it's USA.
Oh, you went
USA
so
is a weird
wide!
track.
Josh,
Both
goodness
times I
me.
climbed up to Chris and then like completely
Bin it.
throttled it at the last corner because I'm like,
I don't want to hit him. I don't want to hit him.
You're going faster than usual because of the slipstream. That's what gets me. And I missed the braking spots. Although, you gotta say, this is my slow period of time, the 80 litres of fuel time.
Yeah, Josh, this is a slow period.
No, it's like, my lap times are awful. It keeps saying I'm like half a second down by the end usually.
ah.
I do really well at the first sector and then it all just goes away.
Keep calm, Felipe, baby. Keep calm. We'll get you the white visor.
What?
What the fuck just
It's
happened?
because Adrian was angry. Look, what came in my head was that team radio with Felipe Massa and
It's fine. Nobody understood that reference.
Okay,
I
Josh,
think I'm
I'll
the
do
only
you a
one
deal.
that remember radio calls in Formula 1.
If you ask Chris on this stint, I will buy Hoi 4 DLC.
Okay.
There you are.
I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, I think you should buy it anyway, but
Yeah, but I could just join someone's other game and get it.
whoa.
Oh no, I'm playing Hoi Forward Butterfly.
Crispy,
Ugh.
Nice.
Oh, are you?
Josh
Nice.
is faster than you.
See, he is faster than me. He's just gotta.
I can't wait till we have this situation like with the cars during the race. And it's like,
Oh yeah, we actually will do that. I reckon.
out of the way.
Yeah.
Because
Team orders! Team orders! Let him through! Let him
I
through!
love that team radio.
I mean, there is
Jimmy.
0 point of battling between each other until the final
Out of the
stint.
way.
Yeah, I know.
basically.
Oh, I'm slow.
When it's the final stint, do the Ferrari of when they were
Oh my God,
dominating in
right.
the early
Can you
2000s,
imagine-
where
Oh.
it's although they did it the other way, didn't they? They did battle until the final stint and then hold stations.
I was
What a
just
horrible
thinking that if we had the separate chats in the ACC server, it'd be quite funny just like jumping into your guys' chat, just be like, who's currently driving? It's like, oh, can they feasibly go faster than that driver? I'm like, all right. Well,
Okay,
you know,
now we know not to tell you who's currently driving.
It's Adway that's currently
See?
driving. Please get out of our way.
Be like team boss.
I mean, at least up to halfway point, that'll probably be the case. Or at least it depends who's driving as well. Because if it's me and Josh, we'll probably just race each other for the bants.
Yeah, and then immediately crash probably.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job of crashing right now, though.
Yeah.
Corner.
He's
Yeah,
like,
You're
you can
swearing
tell
it's
you've
gonna make
got
you
a
go around the corner more.
wash of understeer there.
If
Yeah,
I'm telling you
went
to,
wide.
cut that with the swear. You know there's an issue because I fucking love a good swear word. What am I on about?
Nobody knows.
No, it's not too bad.
Yeah,
Like,
me
my
neither.
race is fine. Like for what I want to achieve in the race. I'm just behind Chris.
So you're annoyed.
He doesn't like looking at your tail.
I'm not the one that's leading, so it's bad.
Well, yeah.
If you keep, I'll tell you what. Keep that actually for the actual race. We're fucked. Because there's no way we're leading.
I mean,
No,
we
no,
are.
no.
If we somehow
They
end
have
on top,
split the servers in two.
that
And we are
doesn't
in.
mean
So,
shit, alright? We're
Each
still
lap
fucked.
is about 2 minutes. So I don't know how many laps we'll do in 6 hours, but you can probably figure it out.
A lot.
A lot. It's over
30
100.
laps an hour. What time's it was?
Somewhere
180.
between 100 and
Approximately
200.
180 laps.
Yeah.
Approximately 180, according to my very good mathematical calculations. Of
Yes.
holy fuck, my brain's too
Mathematician Anthony.
much. Please never call me that again.
should we call you Antoine instead?
No.
I mean, for reference, we're 34 minutes in and we've done 27 laps. About to finish the 27th. Or start the 27th.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
We've
Really?
done 13.
13, mate.
It says you've done 13.
So,
Yeah.
oh, I'm looking at the fuel gauge. Okay.
I was like, how have you done 20?
We're all just like, hang on a second.
Quit your
Your chat is shit, mate.
Wait, where is the
That's
lap
like-
counter
It's
there?
like a minute a
Top
lap.
left.
top left.
Okay. I think I've looked at that for. I should probably not look there while I'm taking the Megas and Beckets.
Yeah, probably.
What, possibly the
That did
hardest
send
part
me
of
into
the section.
space a little bit. Yeah, I see that.
The big 14. Yeah, that.
I'm going toilet
It's
if I
a
don't
million
return, assume I
numbers.
died.
Alright.
You go so high on the rev counter.
Yeah.
The engine starts losing power at 7,100.
Don't worry about it.
That's only halfway through third gear.
Ah, come on.
Oh,
Hey, it's
no.
still valid.
Although I am driving the Porsche, which is like the rev limiter is at like 12,000.
Why are you
driving
practicing
Porsche?
on the Porsche?
I did some career mode.
Oh, what is wrong with you?
I'm practicing getting used to manual gears.
Alright.
Based on the current amount of laps in half an hour, I'd say roughly 160 to 180 if you count
Well, that
those
was a
long pit
straight
stops.
fucking
What?
win.
I mean, we're going to do less than whatever the leader does. We're going to be lapped by the leader.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh
probably
yeah.
multiple times.
So we are going to be doing mandatory 5 pit stops. So we are going to be doing less than
Oh,
180.
every fucking time this bloody corner. I've spun.
Oh.
As soon as I get behind another car, I can't judge that corner at all. I just can't
Yeah.
judge it.
Is off.
No, it's not the time for that music. Cut.
Yeah.
Please.
Wrong music. Wrong music.
FYI are going to be straight at our DMs after this, after that.
Maybe 150, Ciento. Who knows? Because I'm doing 2 10s.
Proper Josh.
So.
Come on.
I'll fuck that corner again.
Doesn't matter, we all have bad laps. Come on, mate.
Was that
Yeah,
your
but-
first spin then? Because you were pretty close.
Yeah,
the
it
whole time.
was. He spun at the final corner.
The good news is, he's not going to fuck you up for a long time now.
Come on, mate.
Don't like the way the clouds have built up.
It says it's still cloudy for 10 minutes and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I can't see that overlay. It's not on my
I
screen.
pressed my my overlay button and it came up, so I've got mine up so I
Oh,
can see
right,
what the
yes,
temperature is.
Come on, mate. Head in the
Ooh,
game.
what the hell is that?
You found new things!
I think I'm running into tyre wear.
Oh, it's the help.
I've just gone through
Okay.
my period. I'm in the nice period again.
I was just cycling through them and it popped up showing me a ton of words and it was like, what have I just hit? And pops up on my screen.
Oh, it's the help! That's the help
Yeah.
screen. Yeah. I found that earlier.
Been there a lot.
What? What are you trying to imply?
Nothing.
Help!
It's voice activated. You sound like you were in distress. Would you like a help?
Obscuring the whole fucking screen. This isn't helping!
Look,
Hey,
I know you're in the
Jeff,
middle of a spin. No one likes to see that. Here, have a help screen to cover it.
Oh dear, that's funny. Good show, good show.
Yeah.
So we're like 25, no, 35
how
minutes
long-
into the race.
Yeah, 35 minutes in. It counts down.
Yeah, that was what I was like,
Got to the point where
Down,
I'm
not up.
stretching-
There isn't only
each,
35 minutes left.
stretching an arm alternately on the straights now. Guy's killing my right shoulder for some reason.
It's because you turn heavier with that one. Come on, we've been through
no,
this.
It's normally the left. It's weird that it's the other side, and I think it's because
Oh.
I compensated too hard one way.
Oh no. What have you done?
Gripping myself for the remaining whatever time.
35. So you're
Stretching it
like
out.
not quite halfway. No, you're halfway. You're halfway!
Oh yeah.
So it's roughly 32 laps then that we're going to be doing on a stint.
I do about
Yeah, that
35
sounds
or
right.
36.
Fuel.
Honestly,
On a, you can do about
don't drive
38
for
on
fun,
a
you
full
drive to run
tank.
out of fuel. Most- or until the-
Basically, yes. As soon as you get the warning light, is my intention to pit.
Yeah.
You might end up with a couple of slow laps at the end, but it'll be fine. You only lose like a second or two that much time after that much time has passed.
You lost a bit of time on that last lap. Did you do a boo-boo?
I mean, I'm just like not 100% paying attention at this point.
Oh.
You've lost your
Josh
competition.
on.
is chasing me. Josh is like farther back, so
He is
Can't
catching up to
can't do
you.
it. No, not now.
Go do that.
he's
As you
very
say
slow.
that, he went really deep into the corner.
Oh
Come
no.
on, Josh. Come on, mate.
I think it's the tyre wear. Like it just catches me
Might
out.
be Tyler, yeah.
yep. So funny enough, I went through that period like 10 liters of fuel earlier for some reason. I don't know if that's
Like,
a
you
driving
just, like,
style reason.
Once that's the tyres wear, like the car just won't turn at the same angle at the same speed.
Mm. I did
I
I did
can't- I
30
just
laps
not
the
driving
other day.
Well enough.
Turn up your TC if you need to.
No, I'm doing that.
That's the immediate defeat.
Mate,
AB
if I-
is the one.
I will adjust to it, but it just takes me quite a while to actually to realise that like, I have to change the way I'm driving.
Yeah.
Mate, if my TC has to go up to 12, it's going up to fucking 12.
Yeah, well, that's fine. As
You
long
can
as
actually go to
that's
10,
the
I
track,
think.
that's fine.
No, it goes to 12.
Yeah, it is 12, yeah.
I think.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Yeah.
Everything goes up to 12. What is BB?
Big boom.
Great, bloody hell.
Maybe.
Thank you. It's under the brake section. It's got ABS 3 out of 12, and then it says BB, and on yours it says 58%.
Great,
So it's also an
balance.
abbreviation for
Oh,
battleship. I'm sure
brake
Josh
balance!
It is.
Yeah.
yeah.
So I suddenly realised you were talking about in the car and not in a text message. I was like, okay.
I'm gonna have Adaway's stream up on the other screen.
That's cheating.
Oh, yeah.
I'll demand a interview with the FIA.
There is no FIA.
Shit.
Oh man, Adaway's got
I missed
proper
my second
concentration face.
Oh, no.
Hang on, I need to see this.
Oh,
Oh, now he's smiling. He's lost the concentration face. He's gonna spin.
Josh, we are not Ferrari, okay? We do.
a bit more conservative on this corner, and we can get round it. There we are.
You cut that lot.
Didn't say it on the fucking thing, so it don't matter.
Didn't happen.
I'm just
I don't
surprised
get
at the
around
amount you
it.
can actually cut it.
You held it well.
So,
You held it really
Still
well.
Really good laps. Oh, it counted as track limits though. I didn't get an invalid lap, but it counted as track limits.
Fuck
That
you.
seems a bit strange, but okay.
Yeah,
It's interesting.
it doesn't invalidate laps in the race.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just pops up with the warning track limit.
Oh,
That's
okay.
my first warning.
But if it's no time
Someone's
games,
out of the way,
you
right?
don't even get a warning.
You're just like, oh, you
There's
fucked
something
up.
Pretty major to get
Yeah.
a warning on it in this game.
Like skipping an entire corner, perhaps.
Yeah.
So interestingly, I probably need less
That's
fuel.
only a
because
warning?
I'm halfway through. I'm halfway through my fuel now.
Well, you wanted to go to what, like lap
30.
35,
Yeah.
32, 35, something like that? If
Yeah.
you're halfway
Yeah.
through your fuel now, then that's perfect. Nailed it.
What am I
You
getting
are
at,
roughly
though?
halfway through your stint, so
well,
it
I
is
have
good.
20, now that I know where the numbers are, I have 21 laps of fuel left apparently, according to the game.
Gledders.
That'll get you literally
Leave a
to
big follow. You'd love to see it.
Is it?
21
I'm on
laps
18.
left. Yeah, you're on
Yeah.
18. So yeah, that's way more. That's like 40.
Alright. I'll probably adjust the setup.
Oh my god,
Well,
your
no,
camera's
actually, 'cause I can't do it now.
shaking so much.
Yeah, because it's
Oh,
in a
yeah.
car, mate. Cars
My
aren't
dad
stationary.
isn't very good. It's just sort of really light and wobbles a lot. When
Gets
the-
worse
my
as
God.
the fuel goes.
I am seeing some faces being pulled right here.
And now you're very thankful that there isn't a camera pointed at you while still driving.
Always.
Oh, there will be Sunday probably.
If
Not
my
being funny,
second
you've seen me tilt my
screen's
head.
here, I'll stream it. If it's not, I won't.
Fair.
Perfect. Oh, that's better. That's a 2029. We'll take that.
Right, it's what we love to hear.
Oh,
So the whole time pressure
oh.
thing is, I've managed to get up into 27s after a lot of driving.
Okay, everything's fine.
Okay. The track is 21 degrees, so it's not super cold.
21 degrees! Oh yeah, track temperature, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. The
Not
external
ambient.
temperature is 15.
Yeah.
About what it's
What does it
predicted to
have?
be for that
Underfloor
weekend,
heat
actually. Next weekend.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
I
Hang on.
tried to make it as accurate as I could. I used the weather matrix to give us basically a 10% chance of rain, like it sort of suggests it might be.
Yeah.
Okay, Sunday for me is cloudy, bit of sunshine, and 11 degrees, and I'm about 30 minutes away from Silverstone. So there you are.
You know,
Yeah,
they
the
posted
moment
it to the
it's dry,
ACCSS
it's pretty
server.
Yeah,
I believe
that's
they're
the
going by the
important thing. It's
Met
supposed
office
to be
as well.
dry.
It's a good job we're not
And-
driving Circuit of the Americas, isn't it?
Is it flooded?
It's in snow right now.
Yeah.
Probably a wee bit of snow.
That it. Small amount. That it.
That's fine, just attach
Sarcastically
snow
small amounts of
plows to
snow.
the front of each car, it'll be fine.
Go a bit further north and you have plane debris falling out of the sky as well.
Yeah.
Just attach a snowplow to the front of the safety car, will be fine.
Why is Tottenham Hotspur live? on
Talking of that, when they did the 6 hours at
Ouch.
Silverstone in World Endurance Championship in 2018, I think, One of the practice sessions was snowed off.
That's good.
Ow! I keep
What
hitting
is
the
Chris
desk.
doing?
What am I doing?
203 was the last one.
Yeah.
So you are faster than him.
203-1.
14
You
seconds.
caught him by a tenth on that.
Catch them though.
How was that light on your wheel not bothering you? It's
mean?
impressive.
The
The light
light
on your
is
wheel.
telling him that he's.
It tells him when to upshift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
I
the point
kinda
of the
want
light.
that. I've only
It is
got like
very
a
bright.
metal strip.
You can dim it down with some external tools.
Yeah, it's called dark tape.
You can actually put tape over it, yeah. Funny enough, I actually did that to test some gear change times where I like covered up some of the lights. So I'd like, as soon as like the first light comes on, I'd like change.
You lost him by 5 tenths there.
I know.
Get
It's
a-
concentration
a
shot.
Big wet F of a lap.
I heard I was on the
Wet
threat, so I
F.
started concentrating again.
15.5 seconds behind you.
Really hard to. I don't know, without traffic, it's really hard to focus for me. I need something to chase.
I have the opposite problem.
Your dreams.
I can understand that,
Hey.
honestly. Because if I'm
Dreams
off
of
on
a
my
podium.
own, I'm doing 208s, 209s. If I'm following someone, I'm doing 202s.
That's
What
the thing,
I
I
love
love
watching
following
most.
better drivers. If a better driver comes past me, I'll just follow them as long as I can and learn where they brake and just copy them.
Yeah.
So what I love
I
about
have-
watching this most is watching Josh's head tilt as he goes.
It helps him turn faster.
mate.
I do it while playing Rocket League. Like I literally flip my head back when I do a backflip.
He actually does a backflip himself.
Yeah. What the car's done one, well, you know what this means.
Time to go for a barrel roll.
That'd be an interesting one to try, wouldn't it?
Getting to the point where after the last straight, you can get to just about 6th gear.
Whoa, my shoulder hurts.
58 litres left. 18 laps.
Because apparently, when I go running, it hurts my shoulder. You know it makes sense.
What was his last lap?
202.9.
202.9.
Yeah. Started concentrating, I got it sub 2.3.
Yeah. 202.5 for Adaway.
Nice.
Lovely, my son.
That's what you love to see.
Yes, what
Stop it!
It's absolutely what you love to see from Mr.
I
Amway.
don't
Now,
have
the
any idea
interesting
what that
thing, Are
is.
you in map fuel 1 or 2?
1.
I'm in 2.
Ah, he's in 2, yeah.
I don't need to save fuel.
It doesn't
Apparently
actually
neither
save
does
any
Chris.
fuel between 1 and 2. It's
On
just
this-
how
on
progressive
this-
the throttle
Yeah, there's
is.
actually like no difference.
I've absolutely wasted a load of extra weight I didn't need. Because yeah, the tyres will go before the, you know, the extra fuel won't actually help.
Yeah,
at all.
every
What
other
was that
endurance race is
face?
the other way. Fuel is so much earlier than tyres.
Hey Chris, have you got your thing up that tracks everything?
The results tracker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume everyone would.
Yeah, I've got mine.
I never downloaded it.
I don't have
Oh
it.
no. But you love it, it's got stats and numbers and graphs and things.
I never got it to work.
You're not
Neither-
supposed to
neither.
run on your
I tried
hands,
it.
use your legs.
work.
Oh, is that what I'm doing
Right.
wrong? 10-2. I get it now.
Right.
Thank you for enlightening me.
After looking at Josh's face reaction, I'm going to tune into his stream for a second.
I'm just stretching out my arm because it hurts.
I even grabbed the files off the old computer and put them on the new computer, so I still kept all the data.
That's dedication, to be honest. Fuck doing that. That takes like at least 5 minutes of my time that I don't have.
Got that.
5 minutes. That took about 5
Ooh.
hours to do everything.
5 fucking hours? Fuck that, mate. Fuck that.
God
You
damn
got
that
built a
corner.
computer end.
What?
Didn't brake hard enough, and now we're going wide.
Oh,
I had issues with that corner just now actually where
I was
the
going to say,
adapter
Josh
said
fucked it
wrong.
too.
The slow bit is actually how fast it can transfer the data.
How do I?
He did a
more awake than this
203.5
right
though.
now?
You've still got him.
Huh? I am awake.
Wait, why am I
I'm
helping you?
perfectly awake.
Because together we are stronger.
Shut up.
Together strong.
Gap's down to 14 seconds.
Oh, why won't you turn?
That was a
tell
nice
that guy.
cone.
Just
What the
murder that
fuck?
cone.
Yeah.
Just saw this code just
My
flying.
cone.
Oh my god! It was the bounce that did it. Like, my people need me. I must go.
Ba-doing!
Thing is, until the exit of Beckett's, he was still up on his time.
Come on, Josh.
Crispy's doing very consistent. Like,
Isn't he?
if he keeps it, it's like a 2:02.5.
Hey,
That's all I
Chris,
got.
look in the
I
sky.
don't have speed, I have consistency.
No pressure, is it?
Hey, Chris, look in the sky. It says gullible.
Oh fuck, it's gonna rain.
Yeah, lots of
Busy,
fucking
right?
rain.
So if I
Not
know-
even slightly.
Oh, fuck. I have to drive in the fucking rain.
Yep.
Shit.
Do I have to let...
You'll be out on slicks almost certainly.
Question:
Oh,
when I'm racing
Okay,
against
that's something.
James, do I have to let him past if he's lapping me?
Technically, you're
Yes.
supposed to respect it to some degree, but it's not like a penalty if you don't.
Usually, I don't know what they're doing in the actual event, but usually if it's the first lapping, you're allowed to fight it. If it's
That-
multiple laps down, you have to just let it go.
That's 4 raindrops, Chris.
Yeah, that's probably wet tires.
That's
I
definitely
know.
wet tires.
I know 3 raindrops is like dry, but only just, and it only keeps the track damp. But 4 might mean the crossover is extreme.
Call up again.
That's in
But
30
I
minutes,
don't
though.
know. Well, is he on the plus
So,
side?
can you elongate your
30
stint
minutes.
until we need wet tyres?
Yeah, I mean that's basically what
I
I
was
can
going
do.
to say,
I've got the extra
I was about
fuel
to
anyway.
ask, can you do that? How well are the tyres feeling? Can you extend to get to the rain?
Can the fuel last as well?
If he cuts down.
The fuel is fine for Chris.
If someone's got the app open, it's got the fuel modes for the car on.
Hang on. Alt tab.
Something like 3, 4, and 5 for like race save modes.
Need a boat soon. Not quite that bad,
3,
Gen 2.
yeah, 3 dry is lower, 4 dry is low, and 5 dry is lower again, and
I have no
6
idea what you're talking
dry
about.
is slowest, and lowest fuel consumption.
Are you talking
Race
about
fuel
maps?
save 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then wet you want to be in 11. Which gives you a little bit less power to kill the wheel spin to get you better traction in the wet.
Right. I'm going to consume as much nicotine as feasibly possible until I stint.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
No, you're gonna make yourself lightheaded.
I've never had a nicotine rush with a vape. It's impressive, I know. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't get me.
I've never touched the stuff.
Me neither.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, me neither.
Lies!
Lies from both of you.
I recommend not touching the stuff.
Yeah, I know, right?
But it tastes nice.
Are you still trying to quit that?
Fucking doesn't!
Well, I haven't touched it since the 4th of July.
Well done.
Yay.
That's really good.
Good job.
I would clap, but I'm steering.
Break, you bastard. There we are. That's better.
You say that the car mic. What the fuck am I on about? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Okay,
last
so
corner,
Josh.
dude. Far too slow.
For the pit stop, can we set it, because I'll be out in the wet, can we set the TC to 6 and ABS to 6 as well, please?
Yeah.
Cheers.
If it's gonna be wet, you want 11.
I use like 10, 11, yeah. in wet.
Can we use 10/11, please?
Hey, that's something you can adjust while you're trundling down the pit lane.
I would get used to not doing that because we might have a pit right at the start of the pit lane.
True.
Fuck it out.
But in that case, you can have the other driver when they take over while they're trundling down the pit lane do it. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. You could do it on the entry to the pit lane or the exit of the pit lane. It doesn't matter which
Just
way
do
round.
it during the trundle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. No, that was definitely slow. I shouldn't have done that.
I need to.
A wonderful second down
Right.
on this lap.
I'm gonna go pee before my stint. Also, one of the fucking cats brought in a toy mouse and it's under my chair. How the fuck did it get under the chair?
Banter.
Carried it.
Yeah, without me noticing. What?
Come on, George.
Cool. So, A is pit limiter, B is increased traction control, and Y is increased ABS.
I got 4 door, I got ready for what? I got 4 door, I got ready for what? 4 door, I got ready for what? 4 door, I got ready for what?
I'm just thinking about this rain now.
Yeah, I don't know if I should be fuel saving.
So much thought. This is everyone else's problem with the drivers right now.
That was why I was asking, do you think you'd be okay on the tyres to extend?
I would say though that
Because it's more
the
tyres than
second the
fuel
rain
that's
hits,
critical.
as soon as the rain hits, these tyres will be useless.
Yeah.
The pressures are too low for what, even slightly damp track. But there is a, well, we did a preset for that anyway. But you basically just need to take whatever your standard dry is and add like what, 8? Not 8 PSA? How many was it?
Quite a bit PSI, wasn't it?
I have to look at it. You end up like at 30s or something in your settings, and then it drops all the way back down. Here we are. It's, first hour any minute now.
Any minute, there's still 7 minutes until the first hour.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Oh, 7 minutes. Oh, so it's not tied to the actual time of day then? Because the 2 minutes plus the formation lap was.
They
about
don't
6
count
minutes
as the formation lap doesn't count as the start time.
then.
Very true.
You start.
Absolutely no consistency at that corner.
Yeah, it
That's weird,
starts
'cause
on. It did start on the 12, but because the formation lap doesn't count towards the race time, it puts it off a sync by a couple of minutes.
Ah. God, there's so many similar numbers that I don't know where anything is.
I don't know the button to bring up the pit menu thing on this wheel.
Oh dear.
Shit.
Ah.
Is it on the keyboard?
Yeah, press P
On the
for.
keyboard is P.
Aha.
If I were you, there is a button you can set for like MFD or whatever. It's not MFD, but it's like HUD MFD, something like that. And it allows you to scroll through them all with one button. And that's why I use.
Yeah, it's what
and
I
it's
thought.
like F1.
Oh no, I'm almost bidding it at Stowe. What is this?
God, this car doesn't feel great to drive, not gonna lie.
Size.
It's not just you. It's. I've gone
The
back into
tyres
the
are
car. Feels
going
like a
off.
dog again.
I'm on no sleep as well. Oh, fuck it now.
8 litres left.
Pardon?
I've got 37 litres of fuel left.
Yeah.
I got 40.5.
About 12 laps then.
I've gained like a lap.
So 24 minutes.
So yeah, I'm curious how much better the
approximately.
tyres will do if I drop the extra fuel needed.
Yeah. So if you can go to the end of the fuel on the tyres, it'll be about the time it starts raining, but that will be very tricky to do on these tyres.
It's just the thought of going out for a
And
stint and
then we
having to come
run
in
the
5 laps
risk
later.
of, yeah, then
Yeah,
we run
that's
the
very
risk
likely.
of, do we chuck Ant out on slicks for 5 laps and then call him in again immediately, or do we just put him straight out on wets?
Making that call is hard.
Alternatively, if we think we're gonna have to pit again, then like
We might as well do normal stints if we're going to be forced to pit again anyway.
Well then, I don't know. We'll see when we get there.
Yeah.
The tyres die so easily.
I'm gonna set up on the pit menu that we're gonna it's gonna be a set of slick tires with really high pressures.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So someone had the sheet up, and then when I want straight, I will ask for tire pressures for different tires, and I'll set it.
Yeah, 1 second.
I haven't set
we
one
use
for
our-
fucking greasy but slicks shit. Just do 31s, then back left 30.
That's the thing I'm looking for. Hate having the one stream. Light rain is +5 psi of the dry set.
I think we'll go for max for heavy rain, right?
Heavy rain
That's what it looks like, even
+7 then.
+7.
I'll
Okay.
give it a go, boys, but I'm not promising anything.
Oh, those things I wrote in there, they're totally approximations. They're not accurate.
Yeah. I assumed
It's-
that, but
It's better than nothing, alright?
it's better than jumping in blind.
Okay, cool.
I mean, it basically is blind. Just why am I talking? I think Izzy died. She just hasn't returned to her desk yet.
I think she's gone to make food or something. I don't know. Oh, she's just going to the toilet actually. She's probably just doing everything else she needs to do, like get a drink and everything.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't drink a pint of water before I do my stint.
Yeah.
As we say, do it in the chair.
Oh.
It's a brand new chair, alright?
It won't be for fucking long, mate, I'll tell you that. Lovely around the first corner, Josh.
Nah, it wasn't that good.
I mean, you stayed in 4th gear this time.
I can't get the last bit of Maggots and Beckett's right at all now under this like low weight and low
And
Fuck
low
tires.
those
tyre wear. Yeah, it's
Someone
the
tell me the
tyre.
pressure I need for front left.
James asked for you.
Right. I'll go on Crispy's ones. 30.
30.0.
Yeah, 30.0.
I have them on like 27, 28 as is now, and then
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it looks right for.
the 30 is only +3 from what I'm having that set to already. So is that right?
Going on Crispy's data between ambient on full dries and damp dries, yes.
Right.
30.5 on the front right. Can't actually tell where you are. You're not on the straight at the moment. Give you a minute. This is
Oh,
where I'm
brake!
missing-
Why aren't you braking? I think I'm struggling to get the full travel on my pedal for some reason.
Honestly, I'm finding it. My legs just getting tired, so I just catch myself using 70% brake. I'm like, oh, I'll be fine. I don't need that much brake. Like, oh god.
I need more brake, I need more fucking brake.
Thing is, as the weight starts to drop, I end up just using the same braking spot but braking less, and it kind of compensates, and then you end up not actually gaining from losing the weight.
Also, Izzy, you're not being sneaky then. We
No, I
can
know.
see you. Okay.
20 seconds till an hour in.
You got
Oh,
all
yeah.
the front stun. I'll wait until you're through Maggers and Beckett's to say more.
That's probably the best.
Yeah.
Hey, I did Megas Beckett's correct for the first time in so many laps. I'm finally up green. I will say though, my brakes are cold.
My
I
rear,
scored my shit on.
My rear brakes are never warm. They're always cold.
Oh my god. In half an hour, it's now changed to 8 raindrops.
Yes.
Oh,
Hey.
we're going straight to wets then, probably.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go straight to work, sluds.
Oh god.
Do you think you can hold till then? How much fuel have you got now?
On my current setting, I have 10 laps left.
That'd be 20 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. And it has been showing it for quite a while, the half-hour one. So
Yeah. I'm thinking at 20 minutes it's going to start raining.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Josh, if you can just go until it starts fucking pissing now.
Well, I'll try and give it a go.
Is it what map's the fuel saving?
Pit stop menu.
Say again, Chris.
Oh, good, mate. Don't worry.
What map is the fuel saving things again?
Where am I looking on the sheet?
Between 4 and 6.
If you've got the results app, it tells you. Yeah, for things
I don't have it. I don't have it.
Between 4 and 6 off memory. I'll tab into it now and have a look again. Between 4 and 7. Yeah, 4 and 6 because cool engine only is 7. So yeah, you don't want to use that
you
one.
never use that. Never use that.
On the wets, you want 25, 25, 24, 25. Left rear is the only one that's different.
Okay.
That's what's well for me last time, but not that fucking heavily. That's what I'm nervous about.
I don't think any of us have actually practiced.
I've never
a
seen.
modded track
Yeah, I've never
before.
seen 8. I've never seen 8 raindrops. That's new.
Can we get a red flag on that, please? Send it to VAR. Have a quick check.
They did actually ask would there
some
be red
sticker
flags
laps.
if it was absolute torrential rain, and there was no response about it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. That's all I can say. Fuck.
God, I'm actually really nervous about this. I wasn't so nervous, but now I'm like, can I do it? Can I get it? Oh my god, it just updated on mine as well.
Yep.
No, that's horrendous.
Yep.
That has a shorter time on it, doesn't it? It's not half an hour on it. It's shorter on that menu.
Oh, I'm using the tyre graphic, yeah, and it has 10 and 30 minutes, but
Oh,
it
it's
didn't
still 10
update
and
10 times
30,
busy
okay.
did.
Yeah. So
I think
interestingly,
that's
I wonder if we'll want to send this stream to them and be like, by the way, this is what the weather did on your settings.
Well,
Could be
on
an
the
idea.
setting I chose, because they seem to be set on randomness 3, so I picked the closest randomness 3 setting I could.
Okay.
Which is still a realistic level of randomness, but on the higher end.
Mm-hmm.
And this is something like 10% rain.
10%. We're getting this shit.
Yeah, 10% chance of rain. It could do anything. This is what I was
Yeah,
telling
you
them.
suck it,
Like
Mum.
their settings of randomness 3 is maybe a tad extreme, but they are reviewing it, so.
Yeah, I was just saying we could send them this as added stuff for them and be like, by the way, we did a full 6 hours. This is what it was on these settings. Use this as you wish.
Brake. Why are you not braking?
Oh god.
Oh, it's a bit mounty.
Every now and again, I'll just do that. It's because the car's lighter, so it turned harder than expected on the first corner, so I hit the inside. I do it
Yeah.
with this corner as well. I have to be really careful on that one. The second corner out of the pit lane, that so frequently will actually put me in the wall. It's the only corner
Yeah.
that still does.
What, the pit wall?
So you enter the pit lane, you do the first left bit, and then on the right bit, I sometimes hit the inside curb and it completely spins me immediately, and then I
Oh
just
yeah,
hit
that
the
one's
inside wall.
horrible.
So there's nothing you can do. You've just pointed in the wrong direction and you just slide into it.
Mm-hmm.
Annoyingly, it's the earliest corner out of the freaking pit lane, so getting used to the tyres and the situation.
We just screamed.
So are these tyre pressures correct now?
Thanks, James.
I can't see them.
I'll let you know.
Oh my gosh!
Hi, Logan.
Can I see them if I do this?
Well,
no, that
Are
doesn't
you looking
show.
for anyway,
what?
pressures?
Yeah.
28.1 front left,
No, no, no.
27.
No, if you're next in.
Oh. He's got
Yeah,
25, 25,
literally
24,
cannot
24.
see that.
I don't want to risk those low pressures.
This
What can you
dream
do with those
check.
mates? Good
Go,
question.
go like around 28 because
I,
I don't want to risk those lower pressures,
sorry.
especially if the curbs slipping all over.
I
the
need to
fucking
set
I
place.
have
things
one
up.
screen,
Oh, I see.
so it's difficult. I
Yeah.
hate this
Yeah.
one screen.
I'm so used to everyone having about 3 monitors that I speak to.
Yeah, I've got 3.
Right rear needs to go up to 25.
Yes, Ant.
I'm sorry for this, but up it so around 28 kind of level
Hey?
because I'm not risking it being that wet going on the curb with such low pressures.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, where?
James said 25, 25, 24, 24, I think.
I know, but that was the previous wet.
25, 25,
And
24, 25.
we've never experienced this wet.
Yeah.
So we're kind of fucked.
You probably want to go with what
I mean,
Andy
they're
would be
values-
comfortable with because he's the one in the car.
Okay, 10 minutes. Rain is starting in 10 minutes. 4 raindrops, 10 minutes.
4 raindrops, 10 minutes.
God.
Okay, yeah, up the pressures. Just please, up the pressures.
Tell him what to.
Hey, is
Around
he
28.
ready for the drive of your life?
No.
The 2 worst drivers are doing the worst possible fucking weather
19 liters
imaginable.
of fuel left.
Do you want to chuck me in the car
Go.
during the wet?
No, fine. Go to energy, fuel
Fine.
saving mode if you have to.
So yeah, if I can have traction TC10.
I got to extend to the wets. Right.
We're
Okay.
Yeah.
looking at 5 laps.
Crispy, can you change the pit strategy 4 to be a general wet setup?
So I have those.
Like,
If
what
you look
map
in
am I
the
on?
Google sheet,
I
I've
can
already
look
set
at
it to actually wet, which is pit strategy 8.
James, can you advise me what
Actually
map
wet
is
is 8, yeah.
Yep.
Does that
You've
way
also
have
got
those?
flooded as
Sorry, I
fuck,
couldn't hear you.
which is 9.
What map should I be on to extend to the wet tyres?
5 or
4
6.
to 6.
5 or 6, yeah.
5 or 6?
Yeah, probably 5.
How many laps are we
I'm
expecting
feeling
left?
like one-handed up the corner.
5.
No.
Wait until you're on the straight to do it.
The other way then, map 1, let's go. Fucking smash all that fuel.
It might be 6. How much fuel have you? How many laps have you got left?
17
7
litres.
laps.
7. Okay, don't smash it. Go for maybe map 2. Just
I have
because.
21 litres. The thing is, as soon as there's even a hint of rain, the tyres go
Possibly.
cold and I do 3 or 4 seconds slower a lap.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
they
so
go
when
off
it
very
starts getting
quick.
rainy, you'll have
Any
less
amount
fuel
of rain,
usage.
it's-
Okay.
it's- you just
Yeah,
come in.
Well,
Yeah.
either way, front right tire is bone cold.
The only downside I'm seeing is if the heavy rain doesn't kick in fast enough, the wet tyres are going to overheat to fuck.
Yeah.
I can
That's
deal
why
with
I'm
hot
wondering
for a
what we
short
need to
time.
sort out in terms of how long you need to go, so we can try and get the crossover right.
Yep.
Yes, but also asking someone to go out in the wet on destroyed tyres.
No, I know,
That would
but if
stop
we can
going cold,
elongate
also,
it so
that's a
that
good
it
idea.
doesn't overheat the wets is also a good thing. So it's just whatever's feasible, really.
Yeah.
Got a cooking pot and started a farm.
I
Nice.
don't
Have you
mind
got
that.
carrots?
I could probably go a little ways into the wet.
Okay.
We'll see. It depends how bad it is. If it's horrendous, I'm just going to come in. Also, Izzy, this means your stint will be 45 minutes because wet tyres don't last more than 45 minutes.
Okay.
If
Right, I'm short shifting. I'm in map 6. We're gonna
yeah, I think you'll be okay on fuel at this point. The pressures are still all over the place though when you get time to do them on the straight.
Yeah.
Just as a reminder.
Yeah, you need to change your pit. Do you guys not have the pit strategy thing that
I
Crispy
like
set up?
squad.
Don't know if Adway set it up yet or not because it's only he who can set it up.
I don't know. Yeah,
Um,
I'll do that for the actual race, but I haven't had time.
Chris, are we going to go on to pit strategy 8, which is standard wet, or are we going to go pit strategy 9, which is flooded
I'm
as fuck?
going with standard wet because the speed at which the truck is going to go into at least a damp setting, which is enough for that to work. Like it's going to be quick, at least 10 minutes quick, which is like 3 laps of possibly a hot tire, which isn't too bad.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's another pit stop. That's the only reason.
Yeah. And we'll just hope that actually wet does it through and it starts drying out.
Well, that's the thing. Even if it only does that for 10 minutes, it's going to require wet tires anyway. So you just have to get through to when it starts to dry out, and then we
It's
either pit you
still
just for
rain
tires
for 30
or
minutes
stop
at the
you.
moment.
Oops, didn't change down. Fatigue's kicking in. I'm not really paying attention to my gear changes anymore.
Come on. Only a few more laps.
I'm being so cautious, like so slow now.
Yeah, you'll want rear left 1 psi lower than all the others.
I need a toilet. I'll be back in a second.
How is it still 3.2 litres a lap? What?
I
It's
don't think it
average. It's
updates
average.
properly. Yeah, it's average over the whole stint. It has actually gone down.
Then why does it say fuel last lap? If it's not, if it's an
I
average.
don't know. It's
Oh,
stupid.
I don't know then.
Because
13.6
I've done it where literally the fuel calculator says that I'm going to run out of fuel 10 laps before I run out of fuel.
Cancel.
Oops.
Bit wide.
I need to get into this view so I don't accidentally.
I'm curious how many invalid laps I have. I really want to check it because I've been trying real hard to not invalidate anything.
Not too many, I don't think.
Okay, well,
No, we can see.
don't let us look.
If you have the results app, you can offload it early, so you should be able to see some.
Oh,
I think I'm the only
where's
one with
the
it
button to
working on
upload
RT.
it early?
It's a save button at the bottom left corner.
Oh yeah. Found it. Clicked it.
12.5.
Okay.
Right, what do I need exactly on pressures?
28, 28, 27, 28. Because I wanted them higher.
I would recommend putting the front right a bit higher.
That's what I normally do, yeah.
I'd say put the front right up by about 0.5, 0.6.
Yeah.
This is the weird thing about tyre pressures. My front right is now nice and toasty, and I've done seemingly nothing.
It just decided to get toasty.
Yeah, it's just the wear rates and the weight balance as the fuel goes. It doesn't make any sense.
Love that.
It's very tyre wear as the tyres may be looking up a little bit more.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Mine won't update it. Oh, it's loading it. Is it? No, that's used memory.
I cannot
I'm
believe
still- I'm
I've
still
got
using,
8
like,
raindrops.
Quite a lot of fuel lap. 11.2 litres left.
Jeff, weather report.
Okay.
I want to know how long it's going to rain, but 10
I need
minutes
it,
is all we
I
got.
need it to rain. I'm
Ten,
going to
10,
allow-
10 minutes, so we've probably got 5 minutes till rain. Potentially less.
I reckon it's been longer than 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're going on the rough,
That again.
But at
the
least
rough,
all the way through my buckets.
and then still half an hour is 8 raindrops. So
It's so hard with only like 30 minutes ahead in time. It's like, how are we supposed to do a strategy for an hour?
yeah, I know, right?
Why is Jake?
You're supposed
Where
you
am I?
just have to
Because
guess.
my game crashed.
Oh, hell.
That'll do it, yeah.
Sorry,
yeah.
I wasn't there. Yeah.
I didn't say anything. It just crashed on me.
Ah. Just the way you said that, it sounded really offended.
As a quick
Do you
check.
always
I
do
thought
this
it
one
was
in
to know
first?
that my game crashed when I didn't say anything.
Chris, do you always do that corner in first?
So yeah, I do the first slow one in second, and then I do the
And
next
then
one in
first.
first. Although
Okay.
the one before is technically first, and then you shift up to second halfway
Yeah.
between the two corners. Then you shift
Yeah.
back down again, and
Yeah.
I don't like doing that because when I get low fuel, I tend to well, first of all, I tend to go too fast into the next corner, and the back overtakes the front and I spin, or
Yeah.
I get too much wheel spin. Also, I probably save fuel by doing that as well, so that's why I do the second then first.
Yeah.
And I don't seem to lose that much time, to be honest.
Mhm.
Overall,
I'm doing them both in second, so I'm gonna try shifting down to first. for the
definitely
other
do the second one. You definitely have to do in first. It's just too slow, and then you're way down in speed, and you need all
Yeah.
that speed for the straight.
one. Yeah. Look at how cloudy it is. Crazy.
Yeah, it looks horrendous.
2 and a bit litres a lap. I think I'm down to 8.8.
Shit,
Yeah.
that is close.
So have you got your
Look,
pit
right.
strategy 8?
Not
Chris,
Looks like he wants to kill me.
Chris, are
Look,
you on
right,
pit
I've
strategy
rushed the
8?
rains down in
8.4
Silverstone.
litres.
Let
Did
me
I
check.
say 11 at the start of the previous lap? I think you guys did, didn't I?
Yeah.
That's 2.6 litres a lap. I need to remember that because the fuel load thing will cover it.
That changed with the update.
Yes, it is correct.
8 litres left. I need to go. I need to fuel save even more drastically here. It's not raining.
Don't worry,
Come on, man.
it's less than 10 minutes away. That's all I can tell
Fuel is
you.
also- the emptiness of his tank is also less than 10 minutes away.
Oh, I got the fuel warning light.
Walk away. Let's
Oh yeah, I'd always had that for a while.
Oh,
You might need to come
7.4
in
litres.
in advance then. If you put a fan in front of you, it'll look more real to the viewers. Oh, really?
Oh.
No, because You'd be
Thing is,
inside a
I've got-
car.
I've got 9 liters left, so I could easily do 2 more laps.
Okay, please do.
Can I save this strategy and like make a new one on this screen?
Oh, there's the rain.
No.
The rain has begun!
Good, yes. Perfect timing.
Come on, idiot.
You love to see it.
That was so
If you
insane.
can,
Pit whatever the fuck you want.
if you can, do one more lap.
I
minimum one
trust
more
this,
lap,
I
if you
don't
can.
trust this, it's just
Chris is
Okay,
pitting
alright.
immediately. All right then.
I trusted Jeff. He's just wet tires Optimus fucking go.
Okay.
Oh,
Can
did
you
he
do
say
TC,
that?
TC and
Okay,
ABS
please
10,
back up
please?
me.
Although his predictions are probably
that
based
one,
on a
that
longer
one's
period of time.
Chris!
So
Chris, can you do TC 10 and ABS 10, please?
that's a good idea.
Yeah, Josh did the same vehicle.
Yeah.
And okay, and map. Map. What map do we want for fucking cold?
There you go.
Give you fun, still.
What'll be fine?
The rain just caused you to lose traction.
Is he?
What?
Map 2 will be fine because the traction control will do more than the map will do for your control.
I changed the TC. I changed it myself.
Okay. The technical issues we
Fuck
had
it,
in
I'll
army
change it, don't worry,
yesterday.
don't
What
worry, don't worry.
technical?
Is he click drive? Are you ready?
Go in
I
the
am
pit
in
lane
drive.
and then mess with it.
Nice.
Okay, TC 11. That's fine. Hey, come on.
I like that split second of no ABS.
When I'm
Screaming
driving,
at
I'm not
you.
gonna check, especially as it's raining. Oh yeah, that nice. I'm not gonna check it.
Alright, here I come. I think
Yeah,
I'm
chat won't be red during this stint.
Yeah, they will not, because it's really fucking hard.
Oh, I've gone too far. Okay, I'm in.
Just get neutral.
I was
And
gonna say, remember you're in reverse gear, Ant.
I haven't been given control yet.
we won't this time when it expires.
Oh
Remember the
fuck, it's really fucking slidey. I'm gonna be really slow till I figure out what the fuck's going on.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because you're not in first gear and it's only on in first gear. Actually, you can have it on in neutral as well, so it might work in reverse.
Oh, Valheim, Josie.
Lights
That was what I was
flashing.
playing.
I know.
Valheim is great.
Valheim is really good. We've
How
got
much
a
longer on the
dedicated
timer?
server up now.
You go.
You're out the pit lane.
Pit limiter.
Oh, speaking in pit lane.
I didn't!
Fucking go.
Oh, it was them.
Speeding into pit lane. Somehow.
I wasn't. At my fucking pit limiter.
It was probably me.
Yeah, I do on the way in, if anything. Because you were definitely on it the whole time.
Chocolate balls, Daddy.
Chocolate balls. Okay.
Chocolate
Oh
balls.
my god.
They were on again. They were on again.
Oh, the vehicle falling. Nice.
Daddy,
He's so excited.
Chris, can you
He's
clear
playing
off?
Candy Crush.
Oh, I see.
Can you clear the penalty off?
And this.
What? That's cheating.
Straight up.
Why am I on again?
What did you guys actually do though?
They
Speeding
sped in the pit lane.
apparently.
On again.
But I don't actually see where we sped.
Daddy, try again, Daddy.
I'm trying again.
Unless that way was slightly late on the way in.
I
There
don't
was
have
no
any
point we
confidence
sped.
at the moment.
Yeah, that's fair, Josie. I'm really enjoying Valheim. Fuck.
Sounds it.
Why did I not go up to the fifth man?
It's interesting for me because of the way that it works, but it's a survival game. They've got very many similarities, but we've got a big server with people on it,
it's
and
the
that's
game
always
you
fun
keep
for me.
wanting to buy Lambos, yeah.
Yeah, you should go.
We've I was gonna say, yeah, we've just started up a dedicated server, so we've got about 8 people that are playing it. It's on the same server. It's really fun.
I've
You got
got
a dedicated server?
Yeah.
myself and 2 others.
hell.
Valheim.
Oh yeah, nice. I just did the first boss yesterday.
Bastard.
I've done the second boss so far.
Izzy, need to ask you, what's your tyre pressures? Are they around 30?
No, they're hotter than that.
What? Okay, that's fine.
32-ish.
Oh, 32 is that's fine. That's not even that bad.
What are yours, Ant? Once you're on a straight.
30, 31 kind of area.
That's alright then.
Yeah, you guys are up to them. So, ideally, ours will get better over time.
Some orc elves. What? Oh, they're not. No, they're you've got like dwarfling things.
Grey dwarves. Little
Yeah,
bastards is what
they are. They're really fucking annoying. And trolls.
annoying.
There's trolls as well.
Oh, I put way too much fuel in Ant's car.
How much has he
Yeah,
got in?
Of course, yeah. Still did full tank.
Tank maxed.
Yeah, I should probably modify
need to
that.
switch
on
you
mine
as
Yeah.
well.
Don't worry.
Yeah, modify your.
Mine is a full tank as
Put
well.
you in the next stint.
Yeah.
So what's 45 minutes?
Droga?
alright,
I
don't
don't
worry
think it is
about
a
it.
Droga.
90? Is it 90 for 45 minutes?
Less than that. 125 liters is 75 minutes.
Yeah.
Can someone keep an eye on the weather
Weather?
for me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Oh
getting
fuck!
worse,
It's
not
going
worse.
plus worse. What? How can it get worse from 8?
That's
No, right?
Oh yeah, we've had it at plus before.
The track is damp.
Oh fuck's sake, man. Why am I
Yeah,
doing that?
track's only damp.
Straight in full.
This is why we're overheating, because this is the setting for actually wet, whereas
Yeah, which is what it's gonna be
the
in
other
10
one,
minutes.
which was what I went against, was the just wet enough setting, which is slightly less pressures, but that would have got us optimum now, but like much worse in the middle of
Yeah,
the system.
and we would have had to pit again or
we should have
whatever.
gone with the mildly moist set.
No, we shouldn't have. I'm happy with this one.
Depends how quickly the rain comes in. If it comes in less than 10 minutes, you would
Which
be
it will
screwed.
do. Which it will
You
do.
say about overheating, but Izzy's tyres are fucking solid green. Like, it's
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's only 2 psi too high. We'll see what happens when it really kicks in.
I mean, the rear brakes are like, you know, having a bit of a shiver on, but like, otherwise it's great.
No, they're not. They're green.
I mean, that's blue to me. Oh, now it's green.
Oh, it's greeny blue. It's
I
going
have
between the
never
two.
had my rear brakes anything but blue.
Yeah, same.
Izzy, do you want me to start yelling pit stuff at you gradually?
Not yet, no. Well, actually, it's gonna get worse, isn't it?
That's the thing, I can get you sorted now so you don't have to think about it later.
Okay, let me have a look. Give me a second.
Wait till you get to the straight, then I'll say something at the beginning of each straight. One thing at a time.
With you and do the same pressures, take the fuel out, and put me
Same
in as
pressure,
driver.
Am I sending it back to you, Chris?
Just make it-
Fuck!
Izzy crashed.
Oh, for
Crashed
fuck's
twice.
sake! I was trying not
How's
to!
damage? How's damage?
I don't know how to check it.
Did it say light damage on the screen?
It said light damage front.
Okay, see how it is. If it feels awful, then we'll pit early. Yeah, you're right, Lambert. We should have done mildly more setting. Tish changed to heavier work.
Oh, fuck's sake. They're not that hot though, it's just my shitty driving.
How's your traction
Good flat
control?
as well.
I've got traction control 8, I told you I wanted 10! Piece of crap.
Oh, wait.
Higher.
We're
Higher
way
then.
too early, man.
No, that was fine. You're still getting time. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it. Just stay on the track. Everything's gonna be fine.
Daddy, perfect.
Or are you behind Izzy?
Quite a bit.
21 seconds at the moment.
It's just the issue is the curves. There's the exit curves.
Great,
and
not a great
flying.
first hit from me then.
Yeah, I'll try avoiding the curbs.
Yep.
Honestly, it was only 3 laps that you lost it all on. You were doing really well other than that.
What turned out to be completely unnecessary fuel saving, probably like 5 seconds on lap towards the end. Then.
True.
I mean, we didn't know at the time it was
Yeah,
unnecessary.
I mean,
Yeah, I know.
yeah, you had to do that though. There was no point just pushing on as you were in case the rain came in slightly later,
Oh, you really do that
with us
first.
knowing it was coming in. It
Okay,
was
so
better to
if
do
you-
the fuel saving.
Chris, can you tell me who's driving next? You?
It should be Lambert now. Well,
Lambert, are you going on after
Okay.
this?
Yep, can do.
Okay.
Perfect.
oh, a quick curve.
That was
I
not
did.
good. That was really not good. I lost time.
You're up by 2 tenths.
Yeah, but I'm losing it.
Yeah, you lost 300s down the straight. Don't worry about it. It's not worth fussing over.
You fucking prick, man.
Because that happens. But yeah, just don't put any pressure on yourself. Just drive.
This bit I need to do a lot slower because I can't go on the curb.
Safe place and just go around with it.
I say that like I'm not going to be pressure on myself when I'm in the car, but
Try and gain time.
As a general rule, is that you can go on the curb as long as you're not touching the throttle or the brake. You're safe. But if you
I'm
touch
just
the
gonna
throttle or
not
the
go
brake
on
when
the.
you're curb, you're
Yeah,
fine.
I'm just not going on the curbs because it's gonna be easier for me.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got Lambert in.
That's alright. I'm gonna tell you the name of this after you get around this next little bit.
I want the pit strategy, right?
This is not the
That's-
time. But
No, but
yeah.
this is the first one I need to do.
You're fiddling with it during corners. You're losing time. I can see you.
Yes, I know, but I'm not crashing out. Anyway, strategy number what?
8.
Did everyone go quiet?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I accidentally muted us.
Just watch your thing. And then is if you still got the window up, you need to drop
Yep.
the fuel.
Okay.
Drop it to 80.
80.
It takes a while because you have to do it by 1 point. So just do it bit by bit when you get a chance.
Where's Cow?
Failed, mate.
Moo.
Fuck, man.
it's okay.
The only thing I might have
Sorry,
to change
Pots
is
as
if
well.
the rain gets really, really bad, we might have to change the strategy to 9 just to get the
Okay.
high pressure.
Do I then have to change the fuel again?
Yeah, you will.
Okay.
But for now, if the thing is, if the tyres never get like significantly worse than 30, then it's all good. Although that said, you may end up with quite cold tyres because you've got the damage and you're not pushing as hard.
Yeah, I'm pushing really, really little.
There's your targets in front of you.
No! He's faster than me, so he's gonna overtake me at some stage.
He's gonna try, and then
If he hits me, I'm gonna go fucking spare. You hear that, Ant?
I should warn you, Ant, Izzy's not on the racing line most of the time, so good luck.
I'm trying to be sensible.
Right off the curb then.
Who am I?
I'm trying! Continue packing. Good luck, Josie. I'm not a drunk driver. I'm just very bad.
Daddy, West.
What?
Try
Oh,
to
it's
make-
Daddy's 10th Candy Crush, is it? Oh, I love this game.
Is it your turn when he
Everyone-
gets
10 out of
too
10 at
frustrated?
IGN.
Good lap. You can see Izzy now. Stop just up ahead.
About chocolate ball.
Could be
It's a
better.
chocolate ball, is it?
Could be better.
And
Chocolate
make up all the time I lost in the first bit.
That's,
That's it.
No, it's just because I'm really slow.
I choose to believe it's because of Ant's heroic wet driving ability.
Right.
I fucking don't. Not after that turn.
That was good. You're fine, mate. You're only 2 tenths down in your fastest time. Everything is calm.
Except me. I'm not.
Chill your tits.
Be careful, I'm gonna be braking. Please don't hit me.
Calm the calamity in the memories.
Calm your tits.
That's literally the message I came back to, and I'm like, what happened while I was gone?
No!
quicker now as well. In the wet, I don't like this.
I mean, you already claimed you were better in the wet.
Yeah,
But is he
it's a
better
claim, innit?
in the
Like, it's a claim.
I just
fucking...
don't come Izzy when you overtake it.
No, he's good. He's the good in the wet.
I'm not
Slidey,
though,
slidey.
so I'm gonna potentially be sporadic.
You motherfucker.
20 minutes. I don't want to know. 20 minutes.
And he's through.
Yeah,
I know,
it's fine,
I knew he
right,
was
yeah,
gonna
but-
take me, so I was
I
really
don't want
careful
to
as
know.
well.
20 minutes.
Yeah, the second you went deep, it was like, yeah, just cut back and you'll get it.
I
fine.
went deep on purpose.
I didn't say if it was a mistake or if it was on purpose. Just the fact that
I
you went
just
deep.
wanted to set the record straight!
Gosh, so angry.
So I guess can you not fall too far behind him so I can try and catch
I'm
James?
trying, but I have absolutely no
I mean,
control.
let's be honest, you're a lot faster than me in the wet, so you will be chasing me down the entire stint.
I know, but it's gonna be.
So when the clock reads about 2:15, that's when we're expecting to switch to Lambert.
I can focus on my pit now.
2:15. What? I don't know. I don't have the
2:15.
clock.
Yeah.
So top of the screen.
No, it isn't. Oh, yes, it is.
It's a real life clock, not
Do you
the.
want-
Yeah, real
Well,
life clock.
Alan, you need to wait for the game to give you more lives because it's crap like that.
And then no 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna have to wait 13 minutes. Look. 13.
Is that a no?
Yeah, no more lives.
No,
But if you pay money.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I can buy. Hang on, no, I can't buy. I don't know.
the money.
Don't encourage these terrible game systems.
James, what price?
Yeah, you're gonna have to play something else, mate. You've only got 8 gold bars.
Literally, just keep the tire pressures the same, take all the fuel out and put me in.
Logan, play
I'll
something
go as long as the fuel can take me.
Oh, hey Logan.
As long as you're not stupid low
I'll
on
leave
fuel.
it for that for now. You're not going to get, mate. I'll fucking sort it.
Yeah, I know I'm not going in yet, but
I was like,
It's
don't
good to have
worry.
it sorted in advance.
yeah.
But what about this one? Okay, car.
I can't actually see your pressures, which is why I've got myself live on the Discord, so that when I'm in the car I can have you look at that.
Yeah, sensible.
Okay.
I think that's really useful to have people be live when they're going, because it just means that you can have somebody checking things out for you, like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're doing alright, or whatever.
I'd stream it to my Twitch if I had a second monitor that I could actually read the chat on.
Yeah.
You bastard.
It's one of those things, if you're big enough streaming, you have your set of moderators, that's what they're amazing for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like your backup team.
I have done that for some.
Wait, Izzy,
Like
how
that,
are your
Izzy?
pressures?
Huh?
How are your pressures? You're nowhere near 30.
Yeah, 30 is pretty much what they're on.
Okay, cool.
Just over.
You're balanced out. You should find it being a bit more grippy now.
It's a little bit easier, yeah.
Yeah,
Team.
For the finish.
I'm listening.
not the finish,
How
mate.
close was it, is he? What's the time?
Logan.
5.7 seconds at the moment, but it'll be bigger this lap.
7. 7 seconds was
Yeah,
what was on
yeah,
mine.
I mean, it currently says +1 lap because he's already crossed the line, so I can't see it at the moment. No, 7.6, yeah. It only updates
So-
in sectors, so it takes a while to update.
Also, James, if you want to update the next racing battle plan, you can fill it in as you go. I've been doing it.
I would, apart from the fact me tabbing out to it before is what crashed my game.
Ah.
Get Josh on that then.
Hey?
Make sure you're on borderless window
Um,
full screen thingy.
Yeah,
It's up to you guys if you want to, but yeah, the next battle plan, I've been updating it as we go for like actual real information.
Yeah,
What we ended
I
up
think
doing.
it's good. It's good to have, for sure.
Lovely for stone. Kind of. Not really. For fuck's sake.
Hey, you lost 110, you're fine.
We're on 8 rain now.
Yeah, this is where our tyres should start to be better. Theirs will get worse.
Wait, are they not
What
on
did you,
wet
what did you do
tyres?
differently?
We are
Well,
on
you
wet,
guys-
but we're on lower pressures.
Oh,
Yeah, you are on low pressures.
Not by much. We went on 28 in the end.
You should be relatively fine. Like, it's not gonna
Yeah.
be
I'd fuck
massive.
that shit
But...
down now.
What
So
did you put hours on, Chris?
So ours, I don't actually know what the number is because I haven't got it written down. Actually, you should be able to see if you bring up your pit windows, because it will tell you. Because it's the same again. We're gonna do probably.
There you go.
I just heard the throttle die.
My first gear just doesn't accelerate properly. Yeah, that's my first gear. It just doesn't like it.
Yeah, it might be the fuel
My
mode
back is
mode
so
you're
much
on.
pain.
It doesn't like it.
29, 28,
Oh.
29.
Izzy, you are on map 2.
Yes.
Should you not be on
Map
like
11's wet.
No.
Wet.
So,
We're
traction
on
control
map
does
11.
way more than map does for control of the car.
We put Anton on map 11.
Map 11? Oh, fuck that. Put me on map 1, lads. See what I can actually do.
The point of being on map 11 is it has brings of traction control with the throttle in through the engine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you immediately go
Yeah,
wide on map
yeah.
1
Yeah.
I'll see
to
that.
map 11.
It also,
I'll
might
see
save
that,
a bit
yep.
of fuel compared to map 2 or something, but
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter because we're overfueled right now, so we need to burn through it.
Yeah.
May as well get some more speed on the straights. This is the thing with Izzy, is I prefer to set up high ABS, high ETC and give her a really high engine map because she'll make up a lot of time on straights. And she's not going to be getting on the throttle in an
Short
early way
shifted.
to cause a spin.
I don't tend to drive on the edge anyway, which means I'm slower, but it means that I don't spin.
Something else I might do is probably take the fuel a little lower because I just realised we're going to have some leftover fuel, so we kind of need to hit that like 70-ish total, because you've got like how much fuel you're adding, and then I think it's in a white box, it tells you the total at the end.
Hang on, you can have a look at it. Take a look.
How's my stint going on, boy?
How much
Hopefully
fuel
till
have
the
you
rain.
got left? I've lost track of it in my head. 100 litres, yeah, you have a long way, but you won't go all the way to there. Hey, Tottenham just lost.
Nah.
Oh no. Somewhere a DJ cries out.
Someone message DJ for me.
I'm gonna
Right.
tease him because Lingard scored, and he took the piss out of me when he did the same against Villa.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
He
That's
really
it.
needs to
That
like
goes
stop
West
taking
Ham
the
in
piss out of plays.
fourth.
They start
What
scoring
the
against
hell
them.
is this Premier League season?
So
West
is he
Ham
have
are in
Well, that's what
fourth.
it is.
half an hour?
I can't hear you when everyone else is shouting!
Yeah,
Sorry.
half an hour is still there.
Half an
That's
hour.
same for you, Anne.
For
Half
some
an
reason,
hour.
James, you're really loud on my Discord, so you in particular are
You
talking
turned
over
me up
people.
last
Time.
Friday, yeah. because
You
I
were
was
quiet
on
then,
Friday.
but you're not
Yeah.
anymore.
I think the problem Friday was I'd just woken up.
Maybe. Be quieter. Because I can't turn you down right now.
I really shouldn't be taking that corner in four.
Yeah, in the wet you dropped down to third on that one.
James is never quiet. Yeah, he is.
I'm never quiet, no, I talk all day.
No, but you can be
Oh,
softly
yeah,
spoken.
yeah. I mean, I tend to be in the evenings because my parents are already in bed, so I have to be then.
Yeah.
Right now it doesn't matter because
You
they're up and
bastard.
about.
Ah, you
but
absolute bastard. Oh, fuck. Really badly. Oh, shit, fuck it.
Have you had to look at what you wanted to, Chris, on the thing?
Oh no, I didn't. I was just suggesting.
I said have a
See
look
if
yourself,
pressures-
because I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's about the tyre pressures, and I don't care because we've already got
No,
them,
you're talking
so-
about fuel.
Oh, fuel. So the problem is, I suppose I can see it with your stream. But yeah,
That's
there's-
what I
there's
said.
two-
I don't
So
have
what-
the time to look at it in depth, so I'm showing you.
Okay, I don't really want to. Let me get my phone. I can pick up the stream and then squint.
yeah, I have the same problem. At least mine's an iPad to look on, but
Or you can come into my room, whichever is easier. For fuck's sake.
It might be easier.
Josh, how am I doing?
you're
fine.
good, mate.
Just dead.
Yeah.
Trash, garbage,
You're
crash.
doing good, mate.
You're
The
pulling
worst.
away, so you're doing fine.
That's a great. Are you winning, son?
What's
I mean, you're about 5 seconds a lap faster.
You're gonna bring it home for us, Sam.
I won't fucking put that on me, man. Don't say shit like that.
Alright, okay, well. You're gonna do a good job. You are.
Or you won't.
Oh, thanks. guys.
Alternatively,
Yeah.
See,
You're
it's
gonna
the
bin
number
it
in the white
into a wall. Yeah?
It's the number in the white box that is the total fuel after pit stop.
Okay, what does that need to be?
So, you're not going to know until you get closer to it, but that probably needs to be about 70 in the white box.
70.
Yeah,
And it's
same
based
with
on
you,
how much fuel
The
you
car
burn
is
through
fucking
and
all
when you
over the
put.
place, man.
But it is more likely.
Oh my god, we're still getting pluses. We're getting more rain soon. Why am I in second gear?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Right, I need to end my stream now because I'm gonna start watching a football match, and that is copyrighted. So
My shroom.
later on, go watch Izzy's stream. For
Wait, are you
Yeah,
watching
I'm
the game?
staying live.
Yeah, do a raid on Izzy.
Yeah!
I'm gonna do a raid.
3 viewers.
How do you even
Slash
yeah.
raid.
Slash raid.
And then Izzy 280. Space Izzy 280.
Alright, let's give that a go. Izzy 280. Yes, everyone, let's get ready to raid.
Gosh,
Raiding with 2 viewers.
There are many viewers coming your way.
Oh, I
All 3
love
have
it.
joined.
Huge numbers.
All 3 have joined the raid.
I will
kept it.
I will become concerned with all of these
I'm
viewers.
raiding with a. Oh, it opens up your chat.
Yeah. It's good, isn't
literally
it?
Puts you on their
Have
stream.
you never raided before? Jesus Christ.
Never in my life.
Streamer.
But the achievement for having 100 raids,
Oh man.
I'm at like 90.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'm
Is
not.
it receiving or giving them?
I'm not a big shot streamer like you, Lambert.
Oh, one day.
One day.
Maybe.
Yeah. You had 200 viewers watching you last night.
Yeah.
Lambert is last time you raided me, Lambert, you brought in literally like 100+ people. I was like, oh hello.
What do I do now with all these people?
10 times.
I just
mean,
carried on.
I got-
I just
I got
carried on.
raided- I got raided that stream for about 300 people. Most of them obviously leave, but like,
Yeah.
you know,
Kept some of them along, yeah.
some people.
As
some
you do.
stay.
Yep. The beauty of raids.
It's when Games Done Quick finishes and they raid somebody and suddenly there's 30k people go flooding into one stream.
Yeah, that's a big oof. Especially if it's like a streamer that doesn't have mods or anything.
Yeah,
It's
good
kind of
stuff,
like,
Yeah.
Consistent laps. This is what we like to see.
my laps are consistently shit. Does that count?
I mean, she's not wrong.
I mean, honestly, in
I'm
these
literally
conditions,
drifting
just
all over the
keep
place.
it on the track. That's what matters more.
I spun out that one time. I've turned the TC up and the ABS up, and it is doing me better.
What categories do my viewers like to watch? 4% like League of Legends.
Oh
Get out.
no.
Ban them now.
So imagine liking League of Legends. Oh, I am. Okay.
You play it, don't you?
On the race.
It is
Yeah.
the big sad.
Oh,
Big
track
sad.
condition is now actually considered wet.
Yep. It is. I can confirm, having driving in it, I've got soggy toes.
Soggy toes. At least your toes fit in your car,
That is true. I am not George Russell.
unlike George Russell.
Yeah.
Man's got big feet.
Yeah.
He's
Way
got.
too-
He's
Yes,
just
that's
very
as big as
tall.
me.
Man's got big feet.
He's
My
very,
feet
very
are small for
tall.
my size.
I wear a UK size 14, I think.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, 10.
massive.
14! That's fucking humongous.
How tall are
When
you,
he is
Lambert?
over 6 foot,
I'm 6'2".
Okay.
as I said, my feet are small.
as
Because
we have
I'd be a
established,
size
Izzy,
10 and I'm 6'4".
Over a foot taller than me. Yeah.
this is
Don't worry.
the big sad.
I actually have really big feet for my height.
And a big
Oh.
It's too easy.
Sad.
It really is. Like, it's like she sets them up specifically
Yeah.
for us to exploit. It's great.
Yeah. Would it surprise you to know I do them completely by accident?
Yes.
No? No. No, it doesn't. It doesn't surprise me at all.
Oh, you're still grounded. Oh no.
Well, like, get up.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be on
Get off
Twitch
the
then if you're
ground.
grounded.
Oh man.
Raise your shelf.
Easy.
What?
You
Don't
got
worry
2
about
minutes
it.
20. You knocked whole 4 seconds off your best time.
Did I?
No.
I was
she's done
talking
she's
about
done
height. How?
No, she's done a 220 before. It was just the last lap was a 224 with the shit.
Ah, okay.
And it's been doing like 217s.
The best on mine still shows my best.
250.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the best shows the best of
Yeah,
the
it shows
car.
the best, but it does only this stint for the.
You're not allowed to
not
play
the minors.
games. They didn't say anything about watching them. Okay. All right.
She's now
I feel like
down.
maybe. Thank you, Lambert, for your running commentary. I feel like maybe that's not in the spirit of being grounded, but who knows?
Just lift yourself up, mate.
Those loopholes are there for a reason.
To
And
exploit?
that reason is to exploit them.
No, I don't think that's true. That's how you get double grounded.
In those
No
last
such
2
thing.
corners, you managed to fix all of that deficit.
Oh, Diddums. That was good.
That's good, yeah.
Can do it sometimes. With all of this lockdown stuff, aren't we technically all grounded? I mean, yes.
You're doing good, Ant.
Yeah, this is government grounding.
You're not my mom! You can't tell me what to do! Yes, but we are the government.
Okay.
Oh, well, fuck.
Kiss on the cheek.
Mwah!
Oh, thanks.
I went wide! Everybody!
We know.
It's okay, though. It's not terrible. It's
So
just
shocked
not
by the
great.
revelation that Izzy
That was a very odd corner to go
Oh,
wide on.
thank you.
Okay, but I got distracted!
I mean, that's no excuse, really.
It was your fault, Lambert.
How was it my fault?
You were
I was.
doing things, and
Oh,
it
shit,
made me
stop.
laugh.
How do you do things?
You damn doer.
Door of thingins!
Daisy, you ready for the rain to get worse?
Also, don't forget I still have damage on this car, you fuckers.
Uh-huh, I know, right?
But that was your damage.
I know it was
caused
mine!
She hit the wall on 2 sides of the track, it was amazing. She hit the inside, so it was after the last corner of the F1 track, hit the inside wall, and it was just like, oh, sad. And then in a straight line, accelerated on the grass, just speared herself left into the other wall.
I was trying to fix it, alright?
I mean,
No, you
Fail.
you hinted dead straight, but you were half on the grass, and it immediately just pitched you around.
Listen, I don't give a shit about your logic and your facts, alright?
I feel sorry for anyone else who happened to be on that part of the track. And
This is the track, bro.
When do you get your driver's license? When does that happen? I mean, I know what age,
When
but
you-
I don't know.
when you prove to everyone that you can drive.
I got a ding-a-ling, but it hasn't come up! Thank you, ding-a-ling!
Watch the stream, see what comes up.
It was a detrict.
Dittrick! Oh, hi! What did you do, Dittrick? But thank you! Happy Sunday, my favourite.
Oh, hosted you for one
I
viewer.
heard Spurs lost.
Oh, thank you for the host,
Alright.
Dittrick!
Got the J-Leagues.
Oh, and here he is. It's Ant
Up the West Ham, come on.
Gledhill
Thank you
Fucking
so
up the track.
much.
with his pace.
This is going to
Oh
be
my God,
ongoing
he's
for
30
another
seconds
4
ahead.
hours.
Is he
No,
30
he's
seconds
not.
ahead now?
Oh yeah.
No, he's
5
not.
seconds a lap.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Betrayed!
You guys are just fucking me over!
So we jinxed Ant.
You were jinxed, Ant. Don't worry.
It's now 45.
I'm trying
Why
to
is that not
concentrate,
working?
Chris. Hang on, hang on.
Mate.
He's beamed it into a wall, he has.
He hasn't
Did
touched
he-
the ball. He just
Oh.
spun
Well,
across.
I'm
But
Slow car.
he lost 20
45,
seconds.
now it's down to 20.
Better than is he then?
Hey, Chris, shut the fuck up!
Not hitting the wall is other people is the number one rule.
Stop! I tried, alright? Fuck off!
Feel okay.
You know how shit I am in the wet, and this is the wettest of the fucking wets.
It's pure
No,
fish,
it's not.
mate.
It's gonna get worse.
No, I mean it's gonna be, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, exactly.
That was cut in such a way it sounded like an alien scream. It was brilliant.
It's why I can't really be consistent with what stints I do.
I don't understand.
You've got that little munchkin to look after.
It's fine, just, you know, deal with it, you know?
Okay, we'll deal with the wet then.
Touche.
So you have
Braking
about,
is not a fun experience at the moment, boys.
no, you have about 20 minutes left in your stint.
You could just stop braking. That could work.
No, it will not.
Take it from me, I am a pro strat driver.
I literally brought a wheel in a game just to fuck.
Just to what? You cut out.
You cut out.
Fart, I think.
Farts, yeah, I think he said fart as well, yeah.
No, I said I literally brought a wheel and a fucking game for this. Fuck 'em.
I preferred it when you cut
Okay,
out.
If you keep doing that, you're gonna hyperventilate. Mate, you're spitting on me.
This is one of the reasons I
I
didn't
like the
want
way how he
children.
giggles
They're very
after that.
gross. Gross children. What did you say, James? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I like the way how Logan giggled after that and said that he was spitting on him.
Yeah. That's fun if you're a kid, right? Ah!
Izzy, on your pit window, can you drop the fuel a bit until you have 50 in the white box?
50?
Yep. Actually,
I mean,
sorry,
not right
you're
now.
probably on about
Hey,
60.
can you wait until you finish this lap? Because
I
she's
was
a
gonna say.
second and a half up.
Never.
See, Chris doesn't
James,
want me to
have
win.
Have you done
Chris
any
is evil.
type of stuff with Ant yet?
Nope.
So,
I mean, I told him to leave the tyre pressures the same because they seem to be working well. It's just
Are
how
they-
much fuel they want.
are the time pressures whole thing to be the same as what we put in last time?
Is he
Hey,
great
don't
lap?
go.
Thanks, Lambert. I appreciate you. Chris can go die.
And press P to bring up the pit menu.
Yeah.
19 and
That's what you see.
Obviously, it's too late
Yeah,
now,
but-
but next thing, can you go live on Discord so we can have a look at this?
27.5, 27.5, 27.4.
It's just
Yeah,
numbers.
those will be too low.
The numbers, Mason.
What do they mean?
They're
Yeah,
tire pressures.
Guys, by one on each.
So, Izzy, the reason I said
more than
50
that.
for the fuel in the end was because
Yep.
that's what I've written on as how much will probably be added to bring the total to
The
about
tyres
60.
that
Okay,
I gave Ant
okay,
were,
okay.
28.
Well,
I will sort it when I
32.
get 5, like, the brain power.
They were on 28 when you did it, I'm pretty sure.
They definitely weren't. I had them set to 32.
Okay.
Honestly, I only ever mess with the pit window on the bit after Maggots and Beckett's and that last straight before the squiggly bit.
The squiggly bit. That's my favourite.
Hanger and Wellington.
Yeah, that bit.
The squiggly bit. Come on,
Not on.
Lambert.
I
Get
never
with
do
the
it on Hampton
programme.
Straight. Hampton Straight's too stressful because it's setting up for like one of the
Is
hardest
this the
corners.
Hamilton straight?
Yeah.
And this corner's a bitch, so I don't like to.
It is a
pit
bitch.
window
I
on
hate it. Only I don't hate it as much as
That
the
your
squiggly wiggly
teammates
one.
Can't change the pitch strategy.
Okay,
Yeah, that is really frustrating.
I'm setting the pressures to like 30.
30.
So we're expecting to pit in like 20 minutes. So hopefully in 10 minutes it will get horrendously wet. We'll find out if these pressures are good or bad.
Yeah, I think it says it's going to do it in 10 minutes.
So
So.
we've got a preset that goes one higher, which is what we'll do. If that's
The
good.
question is,
Gotta get
how
onto
much
it.
fuel do you have left, Dan?
76.6 litres currently.
76.
Who's raspberrying?
Logan, I would
Because
guess.
you distracted me again!
Oh god.
That doesn't sound like Logan.
Oh no, Logan, when you do it, you spit.
Oh god.
Man,
So,
No, I didn't say the
We
Hamilton
want-
straight being straight. No, we did not say Hamilton being straight is really frustrating. That is not what we said. We said Hamilton
about
straight.
40
The
litres
bit
of fuel?
after Hamilton straight is a frustrating corner. That is what we
yeah.
said.
Yeah,
The
40
bend bit
litres of
after
fuel.
Hamilton straight.
That puts on about 80 after the stop. Which
So
might
if
be a
that's
bit
the
much,
Hamilton
but-
straight, there's the corner after the Hamilton bend.
I got it down to 92. Apparently we're putting 17 litres of fuel in.
Oh yeah, at this point. You're still probably need to put it higher. Because you'll burn more.
Yeah, that's what I just calculated quickly for Ant. Make it
I was
simple.
thinking,
Be about
yeah.
80 litres when we pit
yeah.
after add the fuel. That's about
I don't
right.
understand what number I need to do. Chris, you said I needed 50 in the white box.
No, okay, in the white box. So, that's fine. Wait, in white box. Get the white box to, like, 90.
Okay, it's 92 currently, so I'll probably need to go up in a bit. But I thought you said 50. You're very confusing.
I know, I
He
corrected
was
myself
thinking at
based
the
on
end
lower
of the
level.
stint, not
Yeah.
right now.
It's, yeah, so if it's at 90 right now, then yeah, you'll burn off some more fuel and it should balance
I
out
know.
to
You
80.
should be more explicit.
Randy, yeah, that's lovely.
I was
Oh
going
my
to say,
God.
is your foot starting to get tired because you were braking for most of that straight?
Logan,
No,
your
my knee, that on my ACL is really played up at the moment.
It's
It's like
fine.
really painful at the moment, so I'm kind of fighting through some extreme pain.
Hey, Dolphin! Hey!
Do you want to go toilet?
Do you want to fuck off?
Not really, mate.
Logan, stop raspberrying. Tell me. Do you want to go toilet?
No, the grab.
Do you want to drink water?
Okay.
Alright, go on then. Bye.
Do you see how the tyres feel?
Slidey.
As in, worse?
Wear sliding or temperature sliding?
I think I'm sliding more. I think I'm finding it harder.
Finding how that makes about
Hey,
sense.
Dolphin.
Yeah, so tyres should be going off, and I'm just
Yeah.
wondering if it's feeling dramatically different or whether it's like...
I mean, I'm feeling it. I don't think it's dramatic yet, but I am noticing that they are sliding around more.
Because it
That
is
kind
very
of
likely you've got
drivers
2 more
seem
laps.
to be going down as well.
I can't hear you, Chris. What?
2 more laps it's likely you've got. So get that fuel thing down to like 80. So white box 80.
Oh, I just put it back up again. For fuck's sake! What number do I need in the white box, Chris? Tell me now.
White box 80, 80.
80. Okay.
And then when you get to the line, you might have to adjust it a little higher when you get
Yeah.
And make sure it's still on pit strategy 8. So pressures are apparently fine.
Yeah, pit strategy 8 it is on. I set that up right at the beginning.
How many laps until I take over?
About 2.
2.
Okay, I'll get rid of the kid.
Boys, what about for us?
how
Probably
did
the same, but I'm going
I
to go to the
can-
loo first, so don't come in before I'm back.
Okay, and on the
Mate,
on
I
the
can do
straight,
another 10,
on the-
15 minutes of these.
okay, yeah, on the straights, start to
On
set
the
up
straights,
the tyres.
make sure the...
So on the
Oh,
straights,
I've already set them to around 30 and 31.
I think higher.
Yeah, I've gone 31.
I've got a
and
tinge of
31,
cold, Chris.
31.
I'm just on 30 on them.
Yep.
29, 29.
Oh, it's down there. Okay, then you need to put it to strategy 9.
Get them
Okay.
all to 32.
That means you get to sort out your fuel again.
So that's what
32,
Amazing.
alright.
Do it on the straights.
I didn't do anything. I was just looking at the times, and that was what threw me off. Because I then missed the braking. Because braking's hard right now.
Yeah, don't focus on anything except the track and...
I had to tell you what the tyres were.
You didn't have to tell me there.
I did.
You didn't. I frustrate. Oh no, you didn't. Oh,
Munch, munch. You can go and get food.
No, because you got to put in like 2 laps and I got to tell you things. And I need to note down things.
And noting down things is probably
As soon as Lambert is away in the car, it's all good. And now
Alright.
go get snacks.
Snacks!
And then if it's going to be still wet at the end of Lambert's thing, I'll probably take the stint after that and hope that it's drier later and you can drive in the dry.
That's fair. I mostly kept it on track.
I mean, she says.
Listen, that counts as the track. Okay, but I only did one lap so far.
It's well over the white line.
I went over the white line, yeah, but it was tarmac. So the thing is, I have overrun, yes, but I only binned it on
So-
one lap, twice. But still.
True. So the overrun could be problematic because if you are considered as cutting the corner too much, you can accrue penalties on probably their server. So I don't think we have that set up.
But it doesn't matter because I'm not gaining time. Every time it says you haven't gained time, it doesn't care.
True, but it can be a safety feature of some servers to start applying penalties if people keep going off track.
Will you stop
Right, boys,
bursting
I'm
my
actually at the
bubbles,
gap.
alright?
I've
Just
got
leave
that
me
point.
alone. It's just how it is. I just go over.
I just want to try and give you more incentives to concentrate.
I am concentrating!
Yeah, you did just make her go off, mate.
I am concentrating. I'm just shit. There's a difference.
Yeah, so I am childless right now. I'm ready to go whenever.
Sweet. Am I doing this one or the one after this one, Chris, do you
Probably
think?
next lap.
Okay.
Oh, actually, you could go.
I'll do one more. I'll do one more.
Yeah, you probably want to do the same same lap as same.
We've still got
You're gonna wanna
half
put
an
your
hour.
front
I feel fine.
by heart by 0.5.
I feel good.
So is the
If you want to go
Yes.
longer, go longer.
I can't hear you when James is talking.
you got
I can't hear you if
nine,
James
yeah?
is talking. Pit strategy 9,
I
yes.
suspect it will pit. Alright.
Have you got a fuel of about 80 in the white
85 currently, so I'm expecting it to go down.
box? Yeah, that'll be alright, probably.
Actually, I'll do a couple more laps.
Actually,
Stop
Oh, no, fucking
How much
Decisive.
fuel are you setting to put in at the moment?
Mine's 19 litres.
25 and I got 65.
Okay, yeah, we'll want to put
No,
more
20,
in.
sorry. And I got
Want to put more in
65.
than that. But
yeah.
I got 65.9, yeah.
40 to get it to
So
about
what
80.
do
You want
we
the
are
white
about
box about
80.
80.
if I'm adding 20 and I've got 60, yeah. And what I'm saying is, if I've got 65 left and I'm adding
Yeah.
20,
We heard 45.
I heard 65. He did say 65.
the more, if you're doing some more laps, then just add on some extra fuel for each lap you do to
Yeah.
keep it around 80.
Yeah, my tyres are 30 and 29. 29.7, 29.8, so they are
That's
a
fine,
little
the
bit
weather
chilly.
is set to get worse, so it makes sense to put the pressures up.
Right. I just reset my wheel so I'm good to go. Whenever. Because it did turn itself off and I didn't realise that.
Poor Lambert going straight into hard mode. Like, this is the wettest the track will ever be. Good luck.
Oh, yeah, this was
Yeah, hello there.
difficult. This is difficult.
This is difficult, but I have no idea how hard a flooded track is to drive.
Easy, you just put the boat setting on.
Yeah.
I've become floaty boaty boy.
Floaty boaty! Genius.
There is a reason they rhyme.
Ah.
Remember your pitting, is it?
bastard.
Thank you!
Right hand side after this corner.
Yep,
Yeah, I think
got
your
it.
tyres are starting to go off.
Do not
You
speed
talking?
them.
Yep.
I will not.
Which means probably come in this lap.
As soon as pit limiter's on, look at your fuel, make sure it's at 80.
83.
So there's a
80.
pit line there.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. And you've got Lambert selected, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
It's going to be
Just to double
52
check,
seconds.
It does say wet tyres, doesn't it, as well?
It
just-
does say wet tyres, yes.
Excellent, this is good. Worst case scenario avoided.
Lambert, it's going to be 52 seconds because it's got to do the fuck, shit, I fucked up, but...
Put no bits on the car.
22
fuck's
seconds
sake.
of repairs then.
Reversing in the pit lane. No.
Well, we have repairs.
Yeah, we're definitely on wet tyres, boys.
No, we have none.
You're
No, you
reversed.
don't.
Okay, good.
Are we good? Is it pitting?
It's pitting now, yeah.
Oh,
It'd be
hell
nice
yeah.
if I had a time, like a countdown.
We like that
52
one.
seconds!
Oh yeah, it doesn't show the driver that's going in the countdown.
Yeah, I feel like it should.
Why?
Yeah, it's really annoying.
I need to know when to go.
Yeah, I know, right? You just sat there like,
How many seconds left?
36.
From now.
34.
Alright, so I'll be taking over at 16.
I'll do you a countdown from 5.
Box.
Is Ant boxing, is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Great, I'm gonna have to basically do... And good enough to lap James.
To be fair, the weather's possibly on your side.
Probably.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Second
You've
out
got
the
it.
lot of way entry to the pits.
Beautiful.
I'd rather do that than risk a fucking another stop go.
Yeah.
Fair.
That's good stuff.
You know.
That was a really good stop, yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Lambert's got until
technically
3 PM in game.
Entry, but it's a bit dicey on do I get down in time.
You said it was about 2:15 for me, so that was actually pretty close.
My camera's different. My head is
Accurate.
bobbing with the camera.
Can my car?
Oh.
Right,
Oh,
30 seconds.
It
Thank
is
you, James.
switched over.
Say when it's 5 seconds.
F1 might change? I don't know that. Don't know.
F1 changes your personal perspective.
Yeah,
of
I
it, and
think
it's
I've got
like
it.
there's a helmet cam that's like super like motion sickness inducing.
Yeah.
I changed it to the one that is not fucking awful.
Okay. 5 seconds left.
Jesus
So what lap time
Christ.
should I be aiming for?
Well, I was doing like anywhere between 2:25 and 2:30.
I think your car.
You
So,
probably want
220?
215. You probably want 215 or slightly better. Probably is possible. I don't know. Yeah, these conditions are a bit of a one.
We haven't driven this wet before, so it's probably 220. It's quite difficult.
See if I got any wet laps.
That was more stressful than it needed to be.
Oh yeah, fuck, I can turn James down now.
Let's see.
However, overall, I think I did okay.
Yeah, I think you did really good, Ant.
Only one spin for Ant.
Only one crash for me.
No, two.
I had one
No,
really
no,
bad
man,
lap,
it was one
and that was it.
definitely.
Oh, by the way, Lambert, your traction control and ABS is still 1010. If you want to edit that, then obviously go for it. But it seems good for wet.
I'll keep it at 10 on the TC. I might lower the ABS. I don't remember
so-
how the button is for that.
For your information for the times, on a damp track with wet tyres, I did a 212 previously on another session.
But that's
So
damp.
you could probably do 215 or better. Probably. We'll see.
But that's damp. This is not damp.
That in 5th.
Yeah. It's all new information now.
James, do that in 4th.
In the dry, I can do it in 5th, but in the wet, no.
Yeah,
I
the dry you
should
can do it in 5th. This, no mate. No.
I'm still exploring the limits, right?
All of this is damp.
4th.
Oh, two stone for it here.
And go out wide before you swerve into that corner. Save so much time. Come on, James. I did put up a 70-second lead after all that.
66 now, mate. Get fucked. 64.
Oh.
I'm coming. I'm fucking coming.
I know you are, and it's scary.
Oh my god.
That one's really difficult. Yeah, that one's really difficult to do.
Okay, break early for that.
It's the ABS, it stops it braking as well.
Okay, James.
Right,
We've
can
got
somebody
more
find out how
rain
to
on
do
the
the
way,
ABS
and it's going to get
wheel?
worse.
You go into the electronics, isn't it? I just do that.
It's not A and B.
If you can bring up the electronics panel, you can use your D-pad for it.
Alright, I'll have a look on the street.
It's just like died.
He's
No,
watching the football.
I'm just here.
He's got the Villa game.
There's nothing to say. You're just driving.
Electronics panel is O on the keyboard.
Yes, so like play.
I just cycle through them, so I forget what it is on keyboard. Sorry.
Too early for the break, isn't it?
Oh, so tired.
Due to these 45-minute stints, we're easily going to hit the pit stop limit as well. Or the pit stop minimum,
Yeah. I knew what you meant.
so we have to worry about it.
You're predicted as 2:15, so it was about right what Chris said.
Hey!
That was
Master
good
Chef
enough.
is-
Oh.
Yeah, 2:15.9. That was a bit over.
Ah, just a bit. Alright, I need to go to Luke and
James,
snack
let me know
some
how you
stuff. I'll be
feel,
back.
guys.
I think I'm gonna get a small lunch thing. But I'll do it when Chris is back, just in case you need to get any information then, but...
Oops.
Nice. This is the hard one, yeah. I hate this bit.
I'm trying to figure out a good
Yeah.
way to put that one.
Yeah, yeah, no, you can go a bit further than that, but it's really difficult, so I do not blame.
Hate the fucking sausage.
Yep. You're still up, though.
Yeah, the break's there.
You have to take
I've
a
never
look
gone
at-
that wide on that one. So I've been doing this next one in first, so...
Yeah, this corner's definitely at
Yeah.
first. I think it's probably the only corner I take it first.
I take the, the other sharp one that you had trouble in. I take that one in first as well.
Yeah, I didn't multiple.
I'll take them both in first, but as I'm on that little straight, I go up into second and back in third.
Depends. what
Right, you want
angle
two
you're
for Stowe preferably.
Third for Stowe, what are you on about?
But in this
Oh
one,
my
what?
goodness.
In this
Your
one,
predicted lap time's really fucking good, Lambert.
Wait.
Stowe is barely affected by the rain.
Yeah, true. I don't watch. That's short shift a bit.
You just did a 2:13.6.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
that's good.
Fuck
cops,
me.
cops.
No, that's not the angle to take through there.
So do you leave it flashing blue for a little while on purpose then, Lambert?
What,
Yes.
the rev limiter?
Yeah.
It's, I change it when it starts flashing.
Okay. Because I change it almost as soon as it starts flashing. You seem to change it a bit. Do you use the blue flashing on your dashboard?
No, the rev limiter on the right hand side.
Right.
So it's
Right,
in the
right,
corner
right.
eye.
Yeah, I see it. I use the dashboard and I think that starts flashing blue earlier than it flashes red on the side. So I think that's probably
It
why.
does, yeah. It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I
I
can't-
gained
I
like
can't
2
do that,
seconds of
though.
time.
Yeah.
I like having the wheel up so I can see the wheel,
Yeah, that's fair.
and I think we have different dash things on.
Yeah, we do. I have a closer dash because it means I can read the thing easier. And I've found it a little bit simpler for reading other details.
So is.
You're still up. You're still okay.
Oh, that was
I think he's tied
fucking
for
close.
Don't, oh, yeah.
You guys okay?
He's circled round. Did you get damage on that?
Light front.
Okay, same as me then.
I'm at 33 on my tyre pressures. That feels way too high.
It was a little bit. I had some of those before. It was. I was gonna get something else. Yeah.
I tried that.
Light damage on front.
And it's great. James, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I was looking at my tyre pressures rather than the corner.
Why are you doing time pressures now? You've got ages.
No. I
Mine
was looking
mine
at
didn't
my
affect
current
my
tyre
my
pressures.
racing too much, Lambert. But I don't push the car as much, so.
I'm back.
How's
Yeah.
how's it feeling?
Front damage should be interesting.
Okay. I think it was because you were on the curb.
I accelerated too early up the corner. I was like, oh, this is good, and then it wasn't.
Yeah. The curbs are also super duper slippery in the wets, so I think you were slightly on the curb when you started going.
Yeah.
Oh, you managed to turn your ABS down then.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I've
Right.
got a little fold in my socks right beneath my toe. It's really irritating.
Oh, I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. Chris, I'm going to leave this with you. I'm going to go quickly make something so that I don't get hungry.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh yeah, with lower ABS, taking that corner is way easier.
Yeah.
That ABS was killing me.
I tend to run ABS 6 in the wet.
Oh,
Alright, you kept it out of the wall, it's all good.
Much better, James. Much better.
No, I'm straight lining this. No time game.
James, why do you have your TC and ABS on lower settings?
Because I just turned them down.
Right.
Because they felt way too high.
Okay.
I'm fiddling with them to see what feels right.
To be honest,
Still
you can
gonna
have
be wet.
TC. Yeah.
Yep.
We're getting the peak of how wet it's going to be in 10 minutes time, and then it's going to reduce. Oh no, she's going to stay the same. I don't know how to read that actually.
Well, to me it says game. To me that's
It's got a little plus in 10
I've
minutes.
seen the same then.
10 minutes is plus, and then 30 is normal. Which I think is keeping it consistent.
Either way, I think the track's staying wet or greasy to the end of this.
We've got a long way to go. Very
Oh
easy
yeah,
to change.
we've still got 3 hours to go.
Also, the way that weather is generally generated in this game is it goes in like waves, and considering it started dry, it can potentially go all the way back down to dry. It just depends how sharp the curve is. Just one way you can game the system a little bit, but so I have a very strong suspicion it'll be dry by the end. That's not a guarantee, but it's feasible. The only thing is we're kind of reaching the halfway point in about half an hour. More than that. Or 40 minutes even. Yep. So if this is the peak where it's wettest, then it'll likely come all the way down, so we end up with a dry finish. If that's the curve.
I'm glad we're ending on a dry finish.
Well, it might stop raining, but the track may still be wet. We could get that mixed condition loveliness.
I fucking hate that fucking cash. I don't even know why. Bro, why? Because overall I'm not that bad in it. It's
Not too bad.
awful.
You just take your dry tyre setting and whack it up a load of PSI and you're fine. You just have to like go one gear lower on a couple of corners on this track. That's it.
Okay, well, readjust my line through there.
unfortunately, James is like literally half a lap ahead of me. So it's like it keeps flipping between is he behind, is he
yeah,
like
it does.
really annoying.
Yeah, it's every time it crosses the line, and then
I think you are faster.
Because it's changed for me as well.
What
Oh,
lap
yeah.
time are you doing?
100%.
Oh, it's nice.
16s, I think.
Yeah,
17s. And your last lap was your best lap by like over a second. So 118s, 119s.
Yeah, Lambert, you just got to be consistent. You're gaining 2 seconds a lap.
I'm starting to get faster and faster. I'm starting to find my groove. Especially now I've
Well,
turned down the ABS traction control.
Also, Lambert, how are your pressures?
I'm streaming on Discord. You can see it.
Oh, watch that.
I
Quick,
did the
take the
exact same
information.
thing. Mine are way too high. I can tell you that much. I'm still in 33s. for
Tire
my
pressures
PS9.
feel perfect, honestly.
Yes. What a guess. That's what it's going to be, so that's excellent.
Oh yes! Fucking nailed that. Probably just like fucking tasted that sausage.
Taste that sausage.
When you're 6/10 faster out the final corner.
And then you can take this part flat out. Oh yes! This is the part of the track where I gain the most time when I nail.
Gotta get closer to that first curve, James.
Yeah. I'm not getting over enough at the end. Somehow I'm still up by 7/10 on that exit. With how atrociously
Yeah, I have no idea
took
how
that.
you shafted that. I don't know how you managed to put this in the system, but oh, Stone's a mess. Right, it's alright. Could have been worse.
Well, the track was good, is what it was.
Cops is a pain to nail in the wet.
Yep.
Have some
Border
food.
isn't a pain in the wet.
Stove's easy.
Yeah, Stowe's actually one of the easy ones. You don't actually have to adjust that much, you just get a slow rating speed.
Chris, I brought you a this is how you're gonna deal with the wet brownie, okay?
Amazing. If I have a lot of sugar around me now, I'm going to be hyper as fuck for my next step.
That's good, right?
Yeah. Also, Lambert, your pace is excellent. This is better than expected.
213.9, yeah.
213s.
I was saying when I went, his pace was really good. So
I've got mine down to 16s now, maybe a 15 if I nail the final corner.
Well, the thing is, both of you two do really well on low fuel loads because you do a lot of practice with that. So by the end of your stints, you guys are going to be smashing it around this track.
Just doing their tires right
The final quarter a lot.
Whereas on the other way around, I just get slower through the stint. Start at my peak and get worse. Oh my god, that's a massive corner cut. Jesus Christ.
Fuck you, no, tell me we've gained. Literally, it says no time gained.
That's the goodest.
That
Yeah,
line.
nice. I don't know why I complaining. James did like the exact same thing.
No time gain. Look at this. The times is up 2 temps.
In fact, I was up 5 10 before that.
Yeah, you were, yeah.
It's just safer than trying to get back on during the grass. Like, it's,
yeah.
Yeah, I did that. I straight lined Beckett's earlier.
Really, that's quite a cut.
I completely
I
took
farm.
farm.
Off the throttle and put the brake on, so I didn't
Cut
even
farm?
get a warning for it.
How annoying is that?
I did straight line it, and I only got a warning, and somehow I was up by 1.4 seconds.
And that counts as my fastest lap.
Yep.
Only gave me a warning. Like, what?
Straight up, I think just taking cops in third during the wet.
I always take it in third, I think. If it's the one I think it is.
What is cop?
Don't say which one's cops.
First corner.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing that.
Well, third in the wet, 100%.
I always do it in third.
I've been trying to nail like my drive corners because I know every corner. I know what gear I should be in
Yeah.
the dry
Mhm.
with a sexy setup.
To be fair, this is like the best
Did that in
practice.
second.
Oh, 30 minutes. We've got 8 raindrops and a minus.
Yeah, so it is going to get lighter, the rain.
Oh boy, that makes it hard because we're pitting in half an hour. Oh boy.
It would still be raining. That's what I'm seeing. It will still be
Yes,
raining, but it's not going to be as bad.
The problem is,
It's-
like,
It's
How
gonna
hard
be
is it
wet,
gonna drop?
Chris. It's gonna be wet. At least for half an hour, it's gonna be
It's
wet.
going to be slippery.
we'll see close to the time. 'Cause if it drops enough, we can go to our strategy 8, get pressures down a little.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, wet tires, but with what percent?
We
What
just, yeah,
PSI?
we just need, we
yeah.
need pressures that are suitable for the largest amount of the stint possible.
Mhm. What are your
Especially
tire
having
pressures
now-
on, Lambert?
He's on the hardest one.
Huh?
I'm streaming on Discord. You can look.
Yeah.
Oh
His
yeah.
pressures are perfect, and he's on strategy 9, so he's on the highest setting that we preset,
Whatever my
which, funny enough, does not cover flooded.
Yeah.
I just listen to Josh, right?
Yeah, no, I understand. I understand why they were put this high. I get the reasoning behind putting them this high.
Yeah, because it's fucking dreadful.
But
Is this about as wet as the track can get?
No.
no.
Track status can be flooded. There is a
Wow.
stage beyond this. Basically, you get thunderstorms, and that's what causes it. Apparently, they had that issue in some ACCSS servers when they had like a proper event, and it was just like everyone was just underwater. It was ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, they,
No one could see. Everyone's kidding.
Wow.
It's track possible as well. They had it with Nordschleifer.
Oh. All them banks, speedy corners.
Yes. Notoriously the most difficult track in the world.
I mean, Laguna Seca can fuck off. In fairness, that's my. I don't like cross country.
I think
Yeah.
one that in real life, if you do it and you hit, you can be a lap down just from hitting.
Wow.
God dang. You should do that now. I got it down to 50 seconds behind you.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you are Kenya, mate, for sure.
And I had the spin that cost me, what, 10 seconds? So.
Yeah, at least.
I
And
am
you're driving the damage.
neutral pace, but not close enough to actually be not reeling me in.
After I went downstairs, did you spin again, Lambert?
No. What I did was completely ignore the fact that farm exists.
Ah.
Because that grass is fucking treacherous. So you just
Yeah.
try and go nowhere near it.
Time delta is great. I just set an identical lap time.
If you fancy setting up the pit early, I'll probably do strategy 8 with 70 fuel.
Crispy, why can't you be on my team? I like the motivation.
I spent the last few
Go on.
sessions setting all this up and ready for this.
He's watching
This is
Aston Villa. I'm trying to stay awake.
What do you need?
I just like the
Fire pressures for me next.
where it's like you want to go to setting 8 for this.
Yeah.
Oh right, no, yeah. Well, we'll set that up before the race.
Josh, is there a football match next weekend?
Probably
Well, I don't know.
it would be next weekend. Six
Well,
weeks.
I'm sure there are some at some point.
I mean, one that you want to watch.
I don't know when it is. Why?
Next weekend.
Oh, I thought you knew in advance.
Well, yeah, but I haven't looked.
Look.
You wait until
Oh, okay.
this match finishes before you know the match ahead.
Fair enough. I don't football, so I
Right,
don't
I'm
know.
looking.
Well,
I'm
Man
looking,
City,
don't worry.
so I
Right,
skip
what do
it.
you want me on? What do you want me on? I'm on. I've got
Strategy number 8,
Yeah, done
and
that.
you need to drop the fuel down to 70. So 70 is the
70
total,
in the-
which
70
probably means the
total.
regular one.
Yeah.
Just add 70 litres of fuel, so you just have to drop it down from 125. We'll sort this out in a preset. I'll just-
Yeah, I don't
Aston
care
Villa
about
playing on
all of the
Saturday,
jingle
27th of
jangle
February.
jargon. I want to know what's in the white box, and
Then
then
on Saturday then.
So long as we've got 70, so I think you could probably have 70 in the thing to the left of the white box because we set you up with the right amount of fuel after Izzy's pulled in to swap out for you. So you probably just need 70 added and on strat 8. And then provided everything stays as it is, that'll be... Oh, and then change the driver to me, and that's it.
Wait, am I going up against Chris?
Yep.
No, I think
Fuck,
I'm going to stay in the
yeah,
car with changeable conditions. I think it's better to keep the driver in the car that was already in the car in changeable conditions.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing, Lambert. If you do want to do a second stint straight after, we can absolutely do that. It'll be exactly the same settings, but you just remove the driver change.
I don't know yet. I'll see how I feel after I'm supposed to come in.
That's cool.
We will let you know. What was the time that he was going to be looking at? 3?
The expected time is 3 PM in game at the top of the screen.
Yeah.
Jeez, I lose like a second a lap while fiddling the settings.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. You can lose
So, yeah,
tons while fiddling with them.
That's why I want to do these strategy numbers. It's the easiest way by far.
So once it gets to 3 PM, we're halfway through the race, peeps.
Yeah. Ish.
No, exactly halfway through.
About the same as them, but I think I'm going to stay in the car by changeable conditions.
Okay.
If James is
Basically,
staying in, I'm staying in as well. I'm going to catch the tweet.
Well, you did say you potentially wanted to do one longer stint, so that works completely
Yeah.
fine.
Honestly, it's totally fine. My main thought is, instead of being from Lambert to Izzy again, I'm thinking that if it's
You'll
likely
take
to
it.
get dry later, it'll
Yeah.
be better off just having me or Lambert in the car until it dries up a bit.
Yep. You are way better than me.
Well, the main thought was you tend to lose about 8 seconds on everyone in the dry, but you're losing 10 plus in the wet.
Yeah, I am much better worse. Wait, is that Lambert? Yes. Lambert is currently driving, Dolphin. Were you not aware?
Hello.
When Izzy goes in the car, it's best I do as well. We're both the worst of each team, so.
He dodged it that time.
You could see me.
I
getting
don't want to
close,
go
like,
against you, Ant!
Yeah, Lambert, you've tagged that so many times, you just
I'm-
need to
Okay.
chill and
I'm
just-
joking, I'm
Rather than it's the
joking.
slowest
I'm-
driver.
Yeah, I
Obviously.
know. I know, I was joking.
There's a chance with me.
Chance. Oh dear.
Right, just need to sort fuel now.
But yes, we've got, let's introduce you. We've got Chris, he's our team lead. Then you've got Lambert, who's currently driving.
Hello there.
And then you have me, who's just finished a stint and is potentially looking at super later stint later.
Izzy's looking at crossing the checkered flag at the end.
Yeah. And then on the other team, because we've obviously got 2 teams in this, you probably can't see the other team, but the other car, 281. You got team lead Josh.
Huh? I can't really hear you. The game is really loud in my ears.
Okay. Then you've got James, who is currently driving,
Hello.
and Ant, who is currently trying not to sleep.
I want to go to sleep.
So who is sponsoring the team? Is it some high-flying company? Yeah, Josh, who's sponsoring our team?
Fucking
Nobody.
Silent Night
You are.
Pillow Company.
You are, yeah.
I haven't paid any
Sponsored
money.
by money.
No, but it doesn't have to.
Well, I mean,
Who's non-monetarily sponsoring it then?
Whose logo did I slap on the posters?
Yeah.
mine's my one.
There you go. You're,
I'm
everyone
gonna
who
need my
wants
sticks
my
before I
one.
fall asleep.
Yeah, everyone look up my one, yeah.
Shout out.
We have a sponsor, Dolphin.
Asda. Shout out Asda. Come on,
No.
the Asda. You do really cheap pints that are quite decent.
Okay, well, since Josh is watching football, I will shout out his channel for him, which is the main sponsor, which is Historiograph.
Themes. Oh, we're on lap 69.
Yeah, nice.
Asda.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you come back for that. hang on, let me...
Now we just need
F1.
420 somewhere within
No.
your time, so get it within the 4 temps.
F3.
2000.
There we go, this is our car.
200.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Go on third person view. The car is fucking dirty as fuck.
Yep, it's absolutely hammered. The windscreen's getting really bad as well.
So this is our car. It's got purple.
Did
The
the
other
rain
car
get
is
heavier?
green.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Yes, it did. Oh my god, the car is filthy.
Yep. Super filthy. Filthy car. There you go.
Ah, kid.
I
You
swear my
filthy
This
wife
is the
just
car.
started going faster.
Unfortunately, we couldn't put the cars. We couldn't make them look
Josh.
as nice as we
Yeah.
wanted to.
Who are you playing?
Leicester.
Leicester.
It's 2-0 Leicester. We've been crap.
I was gonna say, 'cause I've just seen a James.
The only good performance
just
you've
seen a
had all
James
season
Madison
was against
highlight.
Arsenal.
Hey?
Went
I
on
Yeah,
think
track.
it
good
is, mate.
performance you've
Bearing
had
in
all
mind they beat
season.
Liverpool.
Uh,
Oh,
we
yeah.
were,
You forget when they beat Liverpool.
we were absolute crap against Arsenal, James.
Dolphin, you've got me on Twitter, haven't you?
Don't let the fact that we beat you.
We've got,
True, we should have won that one.
We've got.
We were terrible.
I posted
This
a
man-
tweet,
I'm sorry.
or I
We've been,
retweeted
we've been poor.
Chris posting the actual
You beat Liverpool 7-2.
Yeah,
the actual
that wasn't
That's
this
one
year.
game.
livery
doesn't
that we
mean-
wanted.
No, it was this
Last
season.
year.
It was this
I
season
thought
you
that
beat
was this
Liverpool.
season.
Yeah, it was last year.
Oh, this year, yeah, you've been shite, mate, sorry.
Mate, this year hasn't been like going very long. Still counts.
So I need to find it.
Yeah,
But
I do that.
Chris made a livery for the car. You posted that one to Twitter, didn't you, Chris? The
Yep.
the
Yeah.
Silverstone 6
Yep.
commemoration one. Yeah.
That are definitely not cars with posters. Absolutely. Do
Oh no,
look at
not
car
those
in them.
posters. The livery that he made. I'm trying to see if I
Yeah,
can find it.
Oh yeah.
He copied cars posters, right?
No, not for the livery.
But this is for the event. Livery's different.
The event livery. The actual car. What it looked like. The posters for it, then yes, they were cars spoofs. But I'm talking about the actual livery itself.
I can imagine upshifting in the middle of farm.
Oh no.
Let's have a look.
Imagine remembering to brake for corners.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to see
do
if I
that
can
again,
find it,
That's a
Dolphin.
major thing you kind of need to remember, to be honest. Like, a little bit.
I assume
do I
you're
get
coming
to-
to Stowe, right? You're on the Hanger Straight right now?
No, I'm just going through Maggots
Nope.
and Beckett's.
Oh, yes! I like that. That's information I did love.
How do I get to my own profile anymore? Oh, here we go.
I mean, you are on my good laps. You're gaining 2 seconds a lap on me, but I'm not having too many of them at the moment.
Oh.
I'm
Well,
doing
Go to
illegal.
tweets and
I don't look at
replies.
the
Let's have a
fucking
look.
times, man. You're going on a
I'll see if I can find the date for you,
Oh, you
Dolphin.
know what?
Oh no.
You eat a dick.
Okay, so it was
Look at your time
retweeted
score,
on the
please.
4th of February.
Oh, I'm way too slow into this corner. God.
This man has front damage as well. Oh my god.
Yeah, he does.
Can I go sleep?
I'll tag you in it if you... Oh, you found it. Yeah. So that one's got historiograph on it. We've got some of our armor stuff on it. We've got milk core. They're all spoofs from our Discord, basically.
My predicted lap is a 2:13.5.
Yep.
And it's Nick's
Oh,
Nick's
very
racing.
Getting faster.
It looks really cool.
When
I
it's a
love
clean
that
lap,
livery.
it's getting faster by a few tenths each time. The amount of water is also coming down, so the line's
I love
seemingly
plenty.
drying a bit. Not sort of drying a bit.
The track is drying
I
in
thought it was
half an
the other
hour.
way.
No,
Like, the
it's
amount
still
of
where
run
it is. It's,
decreasing,
yeah.
but the track temperature is sort of stabilizing, so it's got to be starting to dry a little.
My front right is starting to get a bit cold.
Okay.
That's
It's still
interesting.
manageable,
It should be going the other way.
I think it's to do with the wear, and then they'll rubber back in, and then they'll start overheating. I mean, I'm still in the 33s on PSI. That feels way too high. I know I've said that a lot, but it's on my mind.
PSI's always on my mind.
I think I've lagged out.
You are always on my mind. Yeah, you've disconnected.
Right. I have it on my screen. On my screen, James is like inside the ground.
Oh, okay.
Just leave
I
it there.
wish that were true.
This is what you get for walking the shitty villa. Alright, that's
Oh
all
my
I'm
god!
saying.
I think I'm gonna get a new fastest lap. No, maybe. It's so fucking close. No, it's fucking.
It's. Was that? Was
Yeah,
it?
I don't
thought
know.
it was.
I'm not sure.
Last
Compare
213.5.
Oh no, it was slower then. Because it was a 491, I think, is my best.
So if you've got a disconnect, rejoining is a bit of a bitch.
I didn't have any issues with it.
As
me
as
neither.
not a
Oh.
team captain, you will unlikely have an issue.
Oh,
But if team captain
yeah.
isn't there, you can accidentally get assigned to a different car, and then that becomes a huge problem.
That's bad.
Hopefully they're gonna give us like a quick rundown on the best way. But as far as I understand it, if you're parked somewhere in the pit lane to avoid penalties, obviously you can do it that way.
Well, I'm back in.
Um,
I appear to be on the right car. So
I hope that's fine.
Good.
It'll be fine for this one.
On that, do we still have to do this shitty driver's briefing?
Yes.
At least one person has to do that. But there's a
Only
lot
one
of information
person.
you're gonna have to know from
Okay.
it, so you've got to be there at 12.
Yeah. Yeah.
What
It's not a
time is it?
shitty
I'll be
driver's
there at
briefing,
12,
dude. It's
but
the
I
driver's briefing.
Promise I'll be
The
awake.
briefing's at 12.
Someone recorded
What, on
from.
the day? 12 on the day?
Yes,
Yes.
12 on the day.
And the race starts after the
That's when the
briefing
race
finishes.
started. Oh, okay.
No, race starts after the briefing. They say the briefing could take half hour.
10 to 15. Well, they said 10 to 15 minutes.
Well, I need to
Oh,
tell
I
my
had
parents to delay
15
dinner.
half hour.
I think they said half an hour just in case they needed to do a server restart at the beginning if something went wrong. That was how much time
Yeah.
they left.
All those shenanigans.
Mm.
Anyway, right.
Crap lap.
Lambert, you're not far off the pit window, so are you going for another stint?
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
Saying what about you?
James.
Yeah, I am.
I'm going to get him.
Right.
Go get him, Tiger.
I was off throttle way
So,
too much
if the problem with these pressures is because you've got damage, it might be affecting how the pressures are.
Maybe.
Because
But he's gonna pit and it's gonna fix his damage, so we shall know.
yeah, although I won't pit yet. Don't pit yet. You should be able to go.
Fuel left.
You
I
should,
can
yeah,
go
should be able to go 10-15 minutes longer with the fuel and tires. Also, yeah, this is a good time to find out whether you have too much fuel or not. Because if you do have too much fuel, then we can adjust.
Well, there's 30 litres left in the tank. I'm doing 3 litres per lap.
Yeah. 10.
Oh my goodness.
I don't 3.1 per lap.
How many liters do you have left? Sorry.
29.6.
Pretty good.
Then yeah, we could probably drop like a good 15 liters off.
Way too slow for this corner.
And it's time for a mental rest while laying down. And that's exactly
Wah,
what I
wah,
tried to
wah,
do.
wah, wah.
Oh, Josh hasn't responded to my lovely messages.
What messages?
The lovely
Big
one.
messages in Discord.
Why are you telling me stuff on Discord?
So it's still saying half an hour. So in 10 minutes it's still going to be normal rain, and in half an hour it's going to be slightly less rain. But we still don't know how much less.
I'm kind of just gonna wait 5 more minutes, see if it changes.
Yeah.
If it does, if it's not significantly different, then it'll be the same strat again.
Yeah.
And we'll also probably have to drop the fuel significantly, so the total will be 55. I wish I could mess with the pit window as a freaking second driver or whatever.
You should be able to.
It'll be so useful because then the driver can
Yeah.
just do their thing and you're like, just run the pit or not.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Do
and then
12.8,
they can get on
nice.
with what they're good at.
Yeah, they could just change the pit to pit number. You'd be like, okay, we want pit 8, please. You're like, cool, got it.
It'd be great if you could change that, what those strategies mean on the fly.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, something I'm obviously gonna have to change as soon as there's an
Fuel
opportunity.
load.
I've got to drop the fuel load for wets down to 55.
Yeah.
This is significantly lower.
Oh my god, I'm half a second up again. The track is drying the fuck
Yeah,
out.
yeah, the track is drying, so I'm going faster as well.
How's your
Minus
pressure
again.
stay skyrocketing?
Chris,
Actually, I'll
it
check
changed.
everything again.
Streaming. It's
Oh,
easier.
it's still going down, yeah.
Numbers.
Chris, it changed.
Okay, well, I think that's cheating.
The weather.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to find the re-entry point, alright? It's here.
The weather
Oh,
is a minus.
Oh, Diddums. Oh, I'm only 25 seconds behind you, mate. Oh.
I lost 1 second.
Oh. Oh, well then.
No, but you're still 25 seconds behind him. I thought you were close to him.
He's not gaining that. He's gaining on me, but not that fast.
I
Yeah.
started this stint 70 seconds down.
That was before I pit. No.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
Or was it when I
was
came
after.
out of the pits?
It was when you both came out. Yeah.
You left the pits before I entered the pits, like.
Yeah, but they had damage. Your pit was only 30 seconds. Theirs was a minute.
Yeah.
They have damage.
You
this
left the
time as
pit.
well.
You were 70 seconds ahead.
Honestly,
Chris,
can I just say don't fix the
Aye.
damage?
have you looked at
You can.
the thing?
Can. Yes, I've looked at the thing. So, Lambert, you still got like a 3 or 4 more laps. Honestly, if you still feel comfortable in the car, just keep going until you get the fuel warning light. Because there's no reason for you to pit unless you're starting to struggle on tyres. But they should start to go off in about 7 minutes, which is like 3 laps.
As it starts reducing.
How far down
But
this
yeah.
thing is fixed damage?
If,
'Cause I wanna-
Lambert, if you go down to the
Very
thing
bottom two.
on your pit window, yeah,
Bodywork
untick
and
bodywork.
suspension.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Can I
I've
go
got
up
like
and
that.
wrap around? Can, okay.
The other thing, although before you do that, I would recommend probably dropping to Strat 8 because you're going to want the pressures down a bit because the rain's reducing.
Strat 8 is already selected.
Oh, that's all good then. And yeah, make sure you've got about 55 litres of fuel in the white box. Obviously, this will change as you drive, but yeah.
55 in the white box.
Yeah.
Yep. However much you need to
I
add,
need
you
to
probably
take
got
a
more
lot
fuel
out
than you
then.
needed, so.
Currently, I'm putting it to 109.
Right now, I've got 28 in the white box. It's not enough.
Yeah, with the way you're driving, you have like 15 litres spare. So if you have 55 in the white box, that means you should have a more accurate amount for the length of the tyres.
We're almost at the halfway point. 10 minutes.
Yeah. But yeah, honestly, Lambert, since you're literally going on next, you just keep driving until you don't like it anymore, and then pit for that strategy.
Tap out.
The longer you can go, the better it'll be. But don't go to the point you're losing 3 seconds a lap, obviously.
Keep driving till you tap out.
I mean, you can if you want, mate. You know, I wouldn't have an issue if you want to, you know, just.
Well, right.
sell it to the
Silence,
point where you
dissenter.
can go that.
I was gonna say right now, because of all these short stops, we end up with essentially two long stints after your next one, which is not ideal unless it's dry. And I don't think it's gonna get dry enough for that to be feasible. So we may
I
end
am
up with a long, struggly last stint.
Yeah,
Somehow.
great.
Yeah, so I don't really want to put Izzy in that car for that.
How do
What
I,
is this
how do I
thing?
see like the timings people are doing? Because the timetable thing doesn't work.
It's rubbish. You got to basically use the external results app and externally export it.
Oh, right.
Mine are quite slow.
What is?
Enough said.
What
I think
is
I'm
it?
doing an average 216s.
Oh boy. There was an attempt was made.
It wasn't happening, so I backed out early to not lose too much time.
The track has cooled down.
Is he not behind you?
My tyres are fucking. The
It's
temperatures of them
still
are
way behind
beautiful.
me, but yeah.
They're pure green.
It's
Never seen a
getting
better
better.
green in life.
Yeah.
No green at all. This green's a shit colour. Josh,
Got better
nice.
through this corner this time.
although going
History
down the way, I
rough.
do get a little bit of
Okay.
cooling.
Oh, that's the inside curb.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Do it again.
I mean, the car did bounce.
Oh, Lambert, you're on rack camera. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cursed. That's
Oh.
cursed.
I want to see my wheel, mate.
I can't do that anymore.
Beautiful hands, mate. You're not going to hide these hands.
You want to catch these hands, mate? Come on.
These beautiful hands.
That's also the
then.
inside.
Catch these hands, brother. Come on.
Just open up the app and oh my god! As soon as Lambert and James have been in control, it's like invalid every other lap. It's so bad.
How many invalid laps did I have?
I was gonna say. That's what I
Let me have a
How many
look.
did I have?
Let's sort by driver.
Honestly, I
Feel
don't
like
care
it's gonna be.
as long as they are valid.
Izzy, you've got how many laps can I? It's hard to count how many laps you actually did, but 1, 2, 5, 6, 7.
You can tell by
You
when
did-
the lap time shoots up for the pit stop.
I was gonna say I was just trying to say how out of how many laps, but Izzy
Yeah,
did
lap
10 invalid
percentage.
laps out of the number she did.
How
It's
many
kind of
did I
a
do?
50-50-ish.
Yeah, 50-50. That sounds about right.
Let's see who has Ant in this list. And yours is possibly slightly better than that.
This one's invalid again. The problem is both me and Lambert are exploring the limits of the track by
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah.
push for lap time, whereas
And you
Izzy
did
and
so-
Am we're
What,
just
valid
trying
or
to keep the
invalid?
car on the track.
Invalid.
Yes, but the
Okay.
track
I mean,
was
like
getting worse and
regular-
worse, which meant
Yeah, I was
it,
gonna say, it was
until
getting-
until you fucked up, you didn't know it wasn't there anymore.
You
Yeah.
did 14 valid, so it's like double
Two
the
to one
you did
race,
in
yeah.
there.
James, how much
That's
longer
not
are you
bad.
gonna you want to be in the car for?
Good.
I'm fine to do another stint.
Right. Okay. When are you boxing?
Whenever the tyres start going off.
Okay. Have you got everything set up on your pit menu, or do you need to?
Yep.
Need to
No,
okay.
I've already done it all.
All right.
Is-
cracking.
You can keep watching the football, it's
I was
alright.
gonna say, is it half time?
He's got it covered, mate.
So a funny fact:
I'm watching the football as well.
the first 5 laps, Lambert and James, neither of them did a valid lap.
Yeah, that was both of us exploring. No, now where can I break this ledge? No, I can't
Yeah.
break this ledge.
My
This is
track is valid.
Let me check.
Arsenal played
212.8.
Yeah.
Mine's nowhere near that.
I'm
I
gonna
think
try
my
and find,
nearest
yeah,
at
James's
all is not even a 15.
15. No, you have got like valid 215s.
Oh, cool.
I'm trying to find your best though.
What's been my slowest? I don't. Other than the like first couple of laps where I was doing 218. I don't think I've done 215s in a long time. My slowest laps have been like.
I'm on for a 215 on this one, but it's not valid. Oh,
Yeah,
indeed,
James,
turn one.
your best legal lap has been 215.6. You have done slightly faster, but illegal.
Yeah.
Discounting my spin, what's been my slowest lap?
Binola.
Is that on invalid laps as well? Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
Oh, I'm about to do a 14.
It's a lot of staring and trying to figure this out.
So my slowest is like a 230.
Didn't want to go into second there, game.
Slowest. 226 was your slowest, but it could have been an out lap. Then 215. You've literally got Lambert. Other than a 215.9, everything there's 2 laps that are slower than that, which is more than
What
likely
is
an
that
out lap
for?
and a spin
My
lap.
God.
So yeah, 215.9 is seemingly your worst, but was invalid.
So I'm down to 20 litres of fuel.
Whatever this lap is, it's invalid. Fuck
Right.
cops.
So here's the thing. This is your kind of pit window where your tyres should start to suck. So if you decide you want to come in, come in. As long as you've got that strategy stuff all set and you've got 55 in the white box, you'll be
I
fine.
just,
I'll make sure
honestly, every time I go over the line, I'm just like integrating it.
We
It's
still
not
don't
integrating.
have
What's the number for the
the
what's-
weather.
just adapting it and.
The weather hasn't changed yet. It hasn't moved to
Josh,
the
It
minus
hasn't
on its
changed,
current.
but we are still going through and giving ourselves a dry line, so it's
Yes.
changing for us.
No, my point was more I can't see what's happening 30 minutes from now because the 30 minutes from now is no longer accurate. It's about 20 minutes.
Yeah, this
Or
is why
15.
saying strat 8 makes the most sense because I think there'll be less water, so you do need to come down a little bit, but not so much. Because it's a 45-minute stint, so it's 15 minutes beyond what we can tell.
Let's go play by Villa. Go on.
Oh,
You know, I think I'll
There
just.
you are.
I've got no fuel left, and then put like
Yeah.
Bertrand, try your A21.
50 laps of
That
fuel.
happened like 2 minutes ago, Ant.
Mate,
How
I'm on.
much of a delay are you on?
I'm on
Uh,
47th minute,
Depends how dodgy the stream is.
and now Casper Schmeichel's trying to fight him. Great.
Yeah, you're quite far behind.
I am, yeah. I'll see if I can find a better stream. It's not so far behind. Seems to have stepped up though.
Like I'm still
Love how
doing
this-
relatively fucking sexy laps, so I'm
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
time
that's
is
fine.
not suffering for it, so carry on
This
until
one's
you
invalid
can't.
as well. I forgot to downshift to third. It just carried the car out wide.
Hey, 213.4.
No time gained, but I'm out by a second through Maggots and Beckett's.
Oh, this is the
Game.
best
I
laps
think
I've
you're
done all
lying.
day.
Yep, that is.
I'm only 16 seconds behind you, James.
Yeah,
Really mug.
you're fine. You're still a while off.
Okay, I found a stream with 50 minutes. Josh, what minute are you in?
50.
Ah, lovely. That's what you love to hear.
You love to see it.
Doddy stream, 1-0 up again. I shouldn't say this on a live stream.
Just stop.
It's always this corner that I'm losing time on. I was up by 1.8 seconds and now it's only 1 second.
Oh, so just back from injury.
I'm keeping an eye out.
1.8 seconds.
I'm keeping an eye for this on the fucking this weather thing. For like Beady, what's the next thing gonna be? I'm expecting it to be 4 raindrops, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm expecting it to drop. That's my prediction.
Yeah,
on for 2:13 on
I'm
this
expecting
lap.
4, but
Oh,
I don't
mate.
know if it's gonna.
As long as I don't get up the final corner.
Yes.
Problem is, predicting how quickly a track is going to dry is much harder than how quickly it's going to
It's
get
gonna
wet.
get wet.
Yeah.
Because we may end up on a weird little intermediate stage at some point that's going to be a nightmare to drive.
Most likely.
Part of the reason why I want to do a double stint now, so it can't be me in the car.
Reasonable.
It's a 14-1 by the end.
Lambert's coming around
I'm
the
on
corner.
13.5.
Is it 13.5? Yeah, 13.5.
Yeah, my predicted things always all over the place, depending on how
Yeah.
well I do in the final corner.
The predicted
Sometimes
thing
I do
is
really well
really
in the
bad.
final corner, and other times I lose all the time on the final corner.
I'm fairly
couple of-
consistent in the final corner.
A couple of times on when I've been watching Lambert, the predicted time goes down to like 1:59. I'm like, the fuck is he gonna get 1:59?
yeah, I've seen that. Like at this stage, it's at 2:05, and it's like no hope. Like 10 seconds out of nowhere.
Mine says 2:12.7 for my predicted.
Oh, it's 2:10 for me right now. So at least your
Yeah, it's-
predicted is accurate.
So
Watch the
no,
Twitch, the Discord stream.
yeah, it's all
I
over the place.
don't
It's
wanna
because the
right now,
prediction is
just
based
for,
on the
internet
driver and the data for that driver specifically. So Izzy, your predicted is based on your ability, and mine is based on my ability, and Lambert's is on his. So we're gonna get really weird times.
Oh, okay. And it'll be in terms of
God,
like, because
Mark.
obviously we were driving in the dry, so
Yeah, so mine is well off. Like that's why mine's going like really low down quite often, because it's suggesting that you've lost a little bit of time. It's fine because the rest of the lap's going to be a lot faster, but that's because the track's dry.
okay.
It's doing its best. It's an algorithm like AWS doing its best in a really weird situation.
You're
I've been too
halfway
early
through.
back.
Halfway into the race.
Halfway! Woo!
I just want to slap.
this is
Halfway
good
there,
then.
living on a prayer.
Oh, but you did a dry stint.
Oh yeah. If it gets dry, then we can probably cut an entire pit stop out. But if it doesn't, then we're gonna we're going extra
Interestingly,
stuff over
we're halfway there and we've done 80 laps.
yeah, it's a long training distance, isn't it?
And it's shorter than the laps would have been because of the wet.
Yep, absolutely.
As in each
Can I
lap
do
was
this in
longer.
fourth now? Not really. Don't have the revs.
Wait, was Grealish scratched off?
Who?
Grealish, did he come off?
Didn't play. He's injured.
When did he get injured?
When he got
Last
off
match.
In training during the week.
Oh shit. That's an L for you. Oh boy.
Yeah. It's
You're
not,
one-
it's not that big a deal.
Pardon?
It's not that big a deal.
Well,
Everyone's like saying it is, but like he's been playing pretty poor for the last few weeks anyway.
Lambert, when you get a sec, can you throw up your pit window for me, please? I'm watching, so I don't have to ask you questions.
John Terry looks depressed though.
Just double check.
When doesn't he?
When Aston Villa scored against Chelsea.
coming in at the end of this lap.
You still got bodywork ticked in
Not
case you
Chelsea,
want
sorry.
to get rid of that.
Oh, I
Arsenal.
took that off. Oh, gonna have to take it off again.
Mate, it was fucking cheering.
What? I
Just
can't turn it off.
left or right, left or right.
Ah.
There you go.
A does not do it. Oh, I'm gonna have to press some B's then because I've just ruined my TC.
I'd recommend pitting as well because your fuel's getting like 1 lap to go.
Yeah, I know. That's why I've put fuel to add 52 because I want to get to 55. Doing
Nice.
3 things of fuel. Yeah, don't worry.
Is
Yeah,
it
your
there?
TC is at 11. Was your TC supposed to be 11?
Nope. 8.
Yeah, mine's on 9.
I think I just saw you, James.
All good to go.
Yeah, you did. You
yeah.
did.
You're getting pretty close.
I've had a couple of slow laps, so you've gained quite a bit.
The thing is, you both have to pit soon anyway, so this fight will continue into the next then.
Only we've got damage, so we've got a longer pit.
Yeah,
we-
No,
No,
Danvers
it's taken off.
tailed it to ignore the damage. It's not being fixed.
Oh yeah.
The madman.
I mean, he is fast with it on, so it's not worth repairing yet.
Let's hope he absolutely totals it into a wall.
Mate.
Likewise, mate. Likewise.
I probably will, because I can barely get my eyes open.
Do we say just in?
9 litres left, so I can do 2 more
No
laps.
penalties, nice and clean, let's go.
On. Hit limiter on. Oh. Get the fucking fuck. Shit.
Oh my god, you fucked up everything. So you need to drop the fuel all the way back down.
My fuel came on.
You're good. And everything else. That's it. Oh,
No!
no. Missed.
It's good
Is that
enough.
close enough? Game says no. Close enough. Close enough.
Oh
Get
man.
into neutral quick. Get into neutral. Get into neutral.
I don't need to be neutral.
Yeah.
I mean, get into neutral first because otherwise, if you try to accelerate out the pit box backwards, it's going to look hilarious. But not helpful.
Oh, quick drink.
That was amazing.
That's what I was thinking as well. It's almost a pit stop. I can have a drink.
So, for future note,
Right,
Lambert,
so
assign
drop.
button to pit limiter.
Yeah.
Because that is terrifying. Oh my god, here we go. 5 seconds and he's out.
Quick stretch.
Now, do I pit this lap or do I go one more? I think
And now
I'll
he's
go one
settling
more.
in for another 45. Time is.
45. I think I'm going longer than 45.
Do I
I'm
have to
putting
go?
80 litres of fuel
What
in.
about-
Hey, Tienzo. We're still here.
Yeah, we're still going. They haven't crashed out yet.
Come on, Lambert. You can do this. You can
Come on,
do a
get
good
that
outlet.
corner game.
I am back from taking my own car out for a spin. How did that go? I hope you didn't actually spin it.
Hopefully better than it does in the F1 game. Oh, back in the 15s.
Oh, it's an equaliser.
Had to
I
replace
have
the
to
battery
come in this
unit
lap
due to not
because
driving
I
since November.
Won't have
Wow.
fuel to go another one. Or not safely.
die?
I probably
That's
could
crazy.
get out. But
It wasn't
I
able
don't
to
really
be
want
charged back up? See, we've kind of been trying to take our cars out periodically so it doesn't have that happen.
My dad still has to drive to work, so he swaps cars.
Mm.
Drives one for 1 week and then drives the other one for the next week to keep them ticking over.
Yeah, makes sense.
I was thinking about driving all the way to my work and back just to like give it the chance to charge a bit. So I keep going to the shops and it's like such a short journey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna undercut you, James. Other than the fact that my pit stop was pure wank.
I
It was a particularly bad pit stop, not gonna lie.
am kind of interested in what the gap will be after the pit stop, but I don't know what it was before the pit stop.
Are you coming in this lap, James?
Yeah, yeah. I could go one more, but I don't want to risk it.
Mhm.
It's like I'd come in with like 0.6 litres of fuel left. It's like, yeah, that's a bit too tight. I'll come in at like 4.
Wait, do we have 2 more mandatory pit stops? We do, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Did he not change tyres?
Oh, I changed tyres, yeah.
It doesn't matter what you do. There's no rules on pit stops, and that's
That
the same on the
too,
server.
up till November.
Okay.
Then I was
I have
forced
two
to
more.
isolate for a couple of weeks.
When you're in your
then
pit
the weather
window and
was
you're messing around with
extremely
settings, it will
cold.
tell you something
didn't
like
wanna go
legal
outside.
or something. It
Yeah.
being green.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, valid.
And yeah, that valid. That's the one, and that counts as one of your mandatory pit stops if it says valid. And because there's no rules, it doesn't matter what you do. It's still
I
valid
won't
even if
get
Yeah,
it
that's
because
reasonable.
I'm
Pressures.
not crossing the line on this lap outside the pits.
And
but
still having to do
I'm
appointments.
on for a 2:12 on this lap. which
So
is
I
insane.
every now and then have to do appointments for work. So I'm taking mine out semi-regularly.
Right. Get that off my screen.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Thank you,
The
game.
new tyres feel a lot
Minus
nicer.
20 to plus 20. Yeah, do you know what,
it's a
Siento?
contrast.
We had like 1 degree to like 13 degrees in one day.
Yeah.
That was insane.
It went from snow on the ground and frozen for a week to, my god, this is hot.
Yeah. Where are you based again, Siento?
Oh my
Netherlands,
god.
I think.
God, this is so much faster.
Yeah, we got rid of a little unnecessary fuel weight as well. so
Netherlands,
it's
yeah,
the-
you're right, yeah.
Well, that's a pint of water drunk.
Very nice. Definitely pee before your next driver break.
It's why I went just before we went. It was like, yeah, don't come in yet.
That's fair.
Go to the loo first.
So who's getting in
9,
the
8,
281 car
6,
now?
5. I'm staying in.
Oh boy, it's gonna be the Lambert
It's,
versus James.
I think it's because the northern
Let's go.
winds stopped.
Let's see how badly this
The
goes.
wind
because I've
direction
turned
changed.
The pressures down a lot.
All right, I don't think there's gonna be an undercut, but you are gonna be within a probably
exiting the pits now.
10-20 seconds after
Mm,
maybe. Or is that maybe a bit optimistic?
you've done a good job.
Considering I had a shit fucking in.
Pit stop.
I had a really good in lap as well.
2:14.1. Nice.
Honestly, without the pit mistake, it probably would have been a side by side.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's still chasing down on track at this point.
So, what
You're
does the
up to
internet
minute
say is optimal for wet tyres for PSI?
PSI, you want to be over 30, but not by too much.
Yeah, because
The
I was on
east is
33
weird.
before, so I lowered my pressures by a lot.
Yeah,
Currently, I'm
33
on
is a little high.
28.
28
I think
is
it
too
kind of
low.
comes down and east,
I
so
went
it's
to the
like
other
north
extreme.
and then
But
east.
I found that I like my
Yeah.
tyres at lower pressures,
Exactly,
even
so it's colder.
outside the recommended windows.
Because you got more
So-
tyres on the track.
Yeah.
The reason they say the PSI for like that is because it's the compromise between straight line speed and quartering speed, and also tire temperature. Because PSI has nothing to do. Well, it does have something to do with temperature, but PSI is the thing that.
I think
Yeah,
ours
my
sometimes
tyres are
comes from
perfectly warm
Scandinavia
at-
as well.
29 PSI currently.
29 should be okay. That's like reasonable.
Yeah.
And if you get
and
any
I
from the
lowered
south or
pressures
the
by like
west
6 compared
into
to
the
what
UK,
they were
they're
on the
really
last
warm.
stint
Yeah.
in the pit stop. So I'd expect them to level out
They
about
come from the
30.
Caribbean.
Oh, I'm so glad all these freaking pit strategy things worked out accurately.
So I
This is
did
so much easier.
for
Yeah, they're doing well.
reference to write on the sheet because I can't write it while I'm driving. I did 28 on all apart from the left, which I did at rear left, that I did at 27.
Honestly, for the sake of getting to the race, I'll probably just send you my thing. 'Cause
I agree, Santo.
I do want both teams to do well. I don't want at least one of us to go into the madness somewhere.
Hey, Lambert.
You have to adapt to it though.
Sianta says we're blaming you because you didn't keep the cold to where you were and it extended to us, so we're blaming you for that.
It's the jet stream, but it's currently south of Spain, when it's supposed to be going over north of Scotland. It is miles out of whack.
No, wouldn't that make it really cold here?
Yeah, that's why it was so cold here and why it's cold in Texas.
Oh, right.
13.7.
They reckon it's gonna cancel eventually. The Gulf Stream.
Didn't want to go down to first. I forgot I was already in second.
13.7. That was nice. You have caught up a bit.
Probably mine.
No, it's Lambert's.
No,
You can hear Lambert's.
I can hear them now.
So Lambert, yeah, you're basically going to 4 PM in game time. We'll figure out the strategy when we figure out what the weather's like then.
Yeah. I'm supposedly doing 25 laps on this fuel stint, but whether I actually will, I don't know. I don't know how long these tyres go.
If it's wet, it's 45. Although if you've got low pressures, they might go
longer, yeah. They might go shorter, I don't know. That's
Well,
the whole point
more
of doing
likely
this race is
shorter.
to explore those things. Can I now do this one without lifting? No, not quite.
Are you talking about farm? Yeah, you can. Oh, I can.
Yeah, but do you shift down?
I'm in 4th.
Yeah, I was
shift
staying in
to-
5th with lifting,
Oh, there's no point in being in 5th there.
but it didn't work.
I can, if I nail the first F1 corner, I can upshift to 5th mid-farm.
I'm in 5th long before then.
Do you shift down before for the first corner?
I'm in 2nd for the apexes of the chicane thing for the last corners of F1. Then the first corner of F1, I do that in 4th in the dry.
I'm in 4th
lift
in
and
wet.
drop down to 4th. And
Oh,
in the
I
wet,
managed
I've
to
been
get up to
braking
5th
for it.
before that corner, then I shift down to 4th. For the corner
I think
itself.
if I shift down to...
Don't nail the
I
corner.
think if
What's
I
it ever
shift
done
down
to you?
4th and lift, I'll be fine.
So I think I just did an identical lap time.
Nice. It was
It went from
consistent.
13.70 to 13.73. So yes.
Oh man.
Also, you're catching James by 2.5 seconds a lap.
He has been the whole stint.
Oh, we're in the mud.
Although this one, I'm up by a second.
We're in the fucking mud.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's expected. Lambert is the fastest driver of all of us.
Yeah, what's
Yep,
happening?
true.
I'm really not with it.
I feel like Adaway is more consistent than me.
This is
Maybe,
true. The data
but
proves it.
pure pace. Yeah, pure pace. Lambert's the fastest,
When the
but-
god rays shine upon me.
It's raining.
feel
Does
like-
that count as God rays or not?
You can't do fastest in the rain. As well, with this setup, Adaway is just faster than me. I'm only faster with the sexy setup that he doesn't use.
Ah.
I don't know how
Gloria,
you're doing
save
that
touch up.
with flat in 4th. I just tried it in 4th with lifting and I went off.
Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to kiss the Leicester shirt above my desk. Alright.
I cut the fuck out of it, but like, don't lose, don't
Right.
get it invalidated.
I'm going to kiss this shirt that's in a frame. So I just... And we hope...
I mean, I am on for one of my fastest laps in my stint.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
looking
Lambert
pretty
is
good,
too. Yeah.
14.8 is what I'm looking at doing at the moment.
Right, cool, man.
13-1.
Quick check. Oh, actually, I need to keep checking your stream. Oh god, I got to ask you a question. I'm like, that was stupid. Oh yeah, pressures are pretty much perfect. We're just dipping under 30, but that's fine because the rain is getting.
Do you want to look
Leicester.
at mine quickly as well?
No, when you go start.
Let's watch both.
Don't steal our engineer.
How is James doing? James's is actually relatively similar, to be honest.
Yeah, and I dropped my pressures by like 6 compared to what they were.
13.1 Lambert, nice.
And I just have so much more grip now. I can consistently do 15s, whereas before I was struggling to do consistent 15s because the tyres were just ballooned.
Yeah.
Not that I'm saying that's anyone's fault. I'm just saying that what we need
That
to
was
learn
the
for
situation.
next
Yeah.
time.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, quick stretch on the straight. Oh, fuck you.
Although watching
Forgot to disable
sim
my
racing.
pings for Discord.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So, watching sim racing streamers do that stretch mid race where they just like change up with the opposite hands.
Oh, I
Keep
saw him.
going.
I saw the bud. I saw him. Oh.
Bad corner there.
Lambert. Lambert
You're now
is
9 second gap.
enraged.
9 second gap. You just gotta keep
Oh,
consistent.
I just saw him in the view.
Come on,
I'm in the external view and I just saw him.
Wait, no,
I'm
not-
watching him on helicopter cam.
I was going to say, my stuff is actually long. Oh, I haven't turned my mirror on. That's probably
You're gonna
not
need
help.
it.
Come on. I want Aston Villa to score 2. And
It's
then
like
I'll-
I turned my settings up to max now with the new computer, and it's like I have more view, and then I look up and go, oh, I don't actually have a mirror to look in.
And do you want to take the
Oopsie.
next stint or me?
Who's it against?
I don't know.
Chris.
Probably Crispy.
Crits.
Okay, you take it.
I mean, it doesn't matter making a difference.
No,
Oh,
it's not going to be
We're
the same
gonna
over the long
drive
distance.
Guys.
eventually.
Weather
Yeah, weather is making that
updates.
turn.
30 minutes. It's going to be only 4 raindrops.
Hey, it
You'll
looks like
still
only
be on
4
wet then
rain
for the
now.
next stop,
Okay,
I'm going a second faster this lap.
I think.
it's
I
up
can
to
do
you,
another
Justin.
23 laps though, so I can actually get to that 30.
Mate, I can do another 10. A 2:12.5?
Nice. The rain is
Josh.
slackening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what do
That
you
would
want to do,
explain
Racing?
some of your extra pace
Sorry?
though. If you can only do
What
an
do you
extra
want to
10
do,
laps,
Racing?
and I can do
the next one or the
23
last
still.
one?
What? How much?
I mean, we're probably
I've
going to
got
be doing more than
71
one,
still.
more than
Oh, I went
one
to
more
55.
stop,
I
right?
was
Because
got 55.
these stops,
I
these
went up to
stints are only
80.
45 minutes now because it's wet.
Ah, shit.
I-
yeah.
So we don't really know what's going to happen with them.
I'm going long.
Okay, I'll do the next one.
Okay.
I'm going
Well-
quite long on mine though.
Still awake.
I braked too early for that corner.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you're lucky. When Jamie Froddy's through and goal like that, you know you're in the mud.
I
And
do have some good news though, Lambert. On that last stint, you went longer than expected, so it's all good. It's working out good.
Yeah, my
I just did what my engineer told me to do.
yeah. Apart from the fact I was my own engineer.
But yeah, true. It was just the extending as far as you could, and the tires seemingly not falling off as quickly as expected. All worked out quite well.
Yeah.
Probably do the same at the end of this one as well.
you are hunting him down.
Yep.
To make up all that time that you lost, Izzy.
I'm sorry.
You say that he's hunting me down, but I have so much more fuel. I can go so much longer. We might be able to cut a stop out.
Okay.
You're on wet tyres. They last about 45 minutes. I know you're a good driver, but you're not fucking Lewis Hamilton, are you?
Yeah,
tyre
but
god.
my tyres when they came off last time didn't feel dead to the point that I couldn't drive. I was still setting decent lap times in them in the
but
conditions
imagine
I
you're
was
on
in.
sexy, fresh tyres. Oh,
So we're totally fine. It was very easy. We could do one stop off.
Oh,
After
I've
this
seen
next
them,
stop, do one more, and then that's it. That's the mandatory pit stop count, and we'll get to the end probably. If it dries out, just enough for dries.
watch this. Watch this. Oh no. Oh, 12.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you were saying, oh no, because you just spun
12.6.
it.
Oh, no,
No.
mate, I would give you the satisfaction, man.
the gap is now 4 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I expected the gap to come down over the course of the stint.
Didn't do that one particularly well, or that one.
Lambert, if it helps, your stint is at least 35 minutes longer, so you have a lot of time to overtake him. You don't have to rush it.
I mean, look at the amount of fuel I got. I've got 10 laps of fuel, so that's 20. That's only 20 minutes longer.
20 minutes, yeah.
Ooh, okay, maybe we underfueled a little.
Yes, that's
mean,
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
I
I
got-
can go until there's 2 hours left in the race.
I suspect we'll probably ask you to do that. So that we can have easier stops. Because if you can go for 2 hours and then Ant does a 45-minute stint and then I come in and do the final stint, that'll take us to the end.
Yeah, Chris, I think there's not enough fuel in for this
Dang
stint.
it. Well,
That's where I'm losing most of the time to you, is that corner.
I just tried it in third. It was okay.
It was okay. I didn't much like it, but it was okay.
I say that and I just gained a second in that corner.
Wait, so how much longer is in that session? Like, what's the time currently?
2
I live in-
hours 40.
Alright.
I can go to approximately 2 hours. I don't know exactly because it's 21 laps of fuel.
Alright. Alright.
I'll have such a messy stint coming up where it's going to be like the cusp of a damp track.
Yep.
Oh, I see the.
Which is why I liked the idea of overfueling myself here.
The
To
problem is
push
these are gonna
this
be-
stint longer as the rain was coming lighter.
Yeah, it's either going to be dries on high pressure or wets on low pressure.
Yeah. And I'm already on low pressures on mine because that's how I like my car. I just did a 14.3, which is my fastest lap of this stint. Of both stints.
Lambert did a 12.9.
Yeah, I was a bit slow.
Oh, good old Marty.
Actually, see, this puts you in possibly a bad spot because it might make more sense if you do the short stint following Lambert, and I'll do the longer stint after that, which may or may not be dries on a wet track.
Okay.
Because there's a high chance after Lambert pits it will be a short stint because the tires.
Short stint
it'll be
still on
impossible to get
wets,
accurate
yeah.
tires for it.
Yeah. I can do a short stint on wets.
Making pit windows is so strange, but you understand why they do it now.
Yeah.
10, 25, 30, 50, 55, 60,
Oh, I'm losing time out that corner. I was on such a good lap.
25.
I gained time out that corner, but I'm getting about a 10th.
Hmm.
Of my best.
I think you're starting to get slipstream off of me.
I'm not sure he's that close yet.
Yeah, it's going to be probably a power half an hour for you. Like, how much can you get out the car in these
I
changed
lost so
conditions?
much time on that corner there.
On probably overheating wet tyres on low pressures.
13.5.
12.2.
12-2.
Do you want to set Lambert up with the pit stops then?
Yeah, let's go wait till the straight. I'll let you know after maggots. Well, after maggots and buckets. Because fuck that noise. See. Yeah, so more likely going Strat 7 with 65 litres of fuel on the left hand side bit.
I think Lambert's in the zone.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's fine. He's got time before his pit anyway.
I think he's concentrating because of how close he is to me.
The spray's pretty bad. It's like...
Oh god. Yeah, I held it. No. Losing a lot of time here though.
Yeah, you're both on the same TV camera at last.
Yep. They've been on mine for a while.
Oh yeah, and you might want to repair the damage for Izzy getting in the car that won't be used to the damage.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Get that fixed.
Is this GT3?
Yes, they are GT3 cars.
Then yes. Also, welcome, Athol. That's the grass.
On the track.
Sorry, I was fixing the body part.
Oh, you mean him? I was like, I can take
Um,
that fight.
I would also tick suspension as well, just in case. I don't think that's on it. I'll try and keep an eye on the time. Yeah, it didn't change time, that's fine. Just leave it to.
I'm going on the stint after this.
Is the
Which will be
fuel
soon.
okay?
Possibly, we'll have to come back and check it, but basically, we'll want about 65-ish when you pit, provided you burn through all your fuel when you pit.
I'm going wide here, I'm going wide.
So did Lambert.
Yeah, so sorry, all I'm saying is that 65 will be in the white box by the time you pit on low fuel. Hopefully.
Tell me, how many laps has he got left? How many laps until he comes in?
7.
Oh god, okay. I
Yeah,
haven't
you've got a
the
long time to
laps
survive this.
Yeah. I mean, I can go 10 after him. 12
Racing's
after
going
him,
well, thank
but-
you, Knight. I'm on the stint after this in about 15 minutes.
Can you change driver to Izzy as well in that window? Sorry.
Yeah, next time.
Yes.
Oh, really?
I will say I'm glad that this is my final stint. I don't have much time left because my neck is killing me.
Yeah, that's why we wanted to do this
Drop down
practice,
low enough
wasn't
for
it?
that corner.
Haven't expected to see you in endurance. Yeah, so it's next week. It's the 6 hour. We've got 3. So there's 3 of us in the team, and then 3 of them in that team.
Hold that thought, get on the TV camera, is it?
I'm on driver. I'm watching him from his view.
Get the TV cameras off, it's way more exciting.
But the cockpit view is awesome.
Oh, oh he's on the inside, he's on the
Yeah,
inside.
he's got me here. Yeah.
Keep your foot in. Yeah.
Oh, James.
Smash it.
And breathe.
Well, now what?
I
We
had
still
a
got-
bad exit of the corner before. And that was
Alright,
just
how
it
do I
at
do
that
it
point.
again?
It's down to select driver, the purpley blue bit.
Alright.
I am by far the worst driver of my team,
Now I'm
Arfold.
gonna give
but-
I'm not that much better.
like his fastest lap because he's like
Your time is better than me, quite considerably, Ant.
oh
Yes,
Oh
bring
no!
it-
Oh,
Yes!
I lost it all.
Yes!
No!
Technically, he did not lead the lap because he did not cross the line in the lead.
No.
I have not lost the lead.
I think I am officially the worst driver on the grid.
Yeah,
Yes.
And then I
Fuck you,
forget to
Lambert.
upshift on that
Of the
corner.
ones who set
Fuck
qualifying
you.
times, yes.
I don't
That's
care if you're the
not turning
papers
in
now,
that.
fuck you!
God.
Oh my god, I just see
yeah.
you
I
run.
realized that I was in third and I should be in second, so I put it down to second. It was like, you shouldn't have done
Kicks
that one.
the fuck out, yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I was also in second, and I'm usually in first on that corner.
Alright, on the straight, set the next driver to Izzy, and then you can close that window and stop thinking about it. There you go.
About
I'm waiting until Lambert pits to deal with mine.
7 to 8 seconds. That's to
Oh,
these
very
guys. These
wide.
guys
Oh.
are 202 or
I kept it within track limits, but I did lose time.
203. I tend to do 209s.
And I'm gonna overtake
Much
you.
better braking.
I'm waving my middle finger out the car window. You can't see it though.
You're not in the car.
Just
you
grab
kid.
all the corners in fifth. That's not gonna work.
That's the best part. It's just a floating middle finger. Imagine like we're playing this in VR. I've just rolled down the window. And I'm just
Oh guys,
flicking you
30
off.
minutes. It's gonna stop raining.
Oh my god, it's actually going to straight stop raining. Oh god, what the fuck tires does Izzy need?
And this is why I'm happy that I can extend my stint to that half an hour.
The track is still wet until that track's said anything different. Oh, that's close.
Yeah, I had a
I
really
would
bad
say
exit there.
still go on wets, and I just might do a really,
The
really
current
short.
design is wet tyres on low pressures, so it should.
Yeah, I think
work.
because it's going to take a while to dry
I
out
think by
after
the
that.
time we come in, we might want dries.
So
I am not
The thing-
going on dries if it says wet.
so is
Oh!
Oh!
Did we touch
Yeah.
there?
I
Yes.
don't
That
think
looked
so.
like touch.
Yes.
I
I didn't
think
hear
I
any
felt a
touch.
bump, but nothing popped up on my screen saying safety rating or anything.
Side by side still. Still side by side.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
really
All we
difficult
want to
without
do
a
is
mirror.
finish.
It's just
No.
ahead.
I have no mirror. This makes it so difficult to do.
We just want to finish
Use
our
the
thoughts, to be
proximity
fair.
tool.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Well, Lambert's got to run. He's on the inside. Oh,
I had to
God.
lift.
You nearly lost it into him there. That was
Yeah,
amazing.
I had to lift, so.
Terrifying. Nice. Also, must say, shout out to ACC for a helicopter cam that focuses on the two cars battling, not just the one you're looking at. That is fucking
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah.
It literally pans to like a middle point between them. That's
Chris,
so
are you going
cool.
insane?
It's so good. The fact that F1 2020 can't get this shit right after so many iterations is incredible. Like,
Oh my
Oh.
god, back.
Yeah, the man's lost his head. I don't blame him.
oh. Also,
You
I did say I was going to be on a sugar high for my next.
Yeah.
Right, so yeah, so the strat is basically Lambert just has to pit whenever his fuel gets real low, and that's it. Or if the tires start to feel like pants,
I'll
which
try.
it probably won't.
It's gonna be fuel limit.
Yeah.
fuel limited most likely. And then yeah, Izzy, when you get in, you just have to make it to about 4:40 in game time. It depends when it just doesn't really depend when Lambert stops, because the thing is if we get to that point, it's very likely going to be damp and dry suitable, and we can take a single set of dries like a long way.
Mhm.
And the odds are your wet tires will feel like ass after like 40 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we will have to pit anyway for a tire change. So we may as well change to dries. May as well do me to the end. I'm good. The real question is like how dry it gets. If the sun comes out in 30 by the time Lemons pit, we might have to move to dries on high pressure. But
I don't think so. It says cloudy.
like,
Thing is, Arthold, when we do this for real, next week, there's going to be 30 other cars on track.
it's gonna be chaos. 170 something players total, split into two servers.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy.
What, Dally? The bins?
Each car has 2 to 4 drivers. So quite a few teams have 4 drivers, I've noticed.
Mm.
I've been
Me too.
driving for the past hour. Because I told you. Give me a second.
After T1, there's going to be 10 cars left. Possibly.
Yeah, I've heard there's a very high chance of pileups. We're also in the lower split, so there's a very high chance we're going to see most of the crashes.
Yeah.
Speed, yeah.
We'll see. The most important thing, though, is just avoiding damage. If you can avoid damage, doesn't matter how much you fuck up. Tires are replaceable.
Mm.
It's the...
Car
and,
engines are not so easily replaced.
Yeah, there's some stuff that literally cannot be fixed. Damage like proper mechanical parts is screwed.
Like
Yeah.
my sleeping pattern, that can't be fucking fixed.
Apparently not.
I like how now that I'm not under pressure from Lambert, I'm a second down.
Yeah, Lambert's probably got another 4 laps or so. According to his fuel gauge thing, it's not accurate.
Yeah, mine's saying I'm doing another 15. I'm only using 3.06 per lap.
Yeah.
Last time I pitched,
Hey,
the
hey.
fuel thing popped up saying, "Ooh, I hit that lap."
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah, the warning comes up when you have 3 laps to go on fuel, I believe.
Probably get that in a moment.
Yeah, so but when you got about 9 liters ish.
They still have 47 litres.
Come on, I want the weather to tick over already. I want to know if it's sunny. If it's
I
sunny,
know.
it's
I
going
don't
to
think
be
it will
dry
be.
on high pressures. If it's not sunny, it's going to be wet on low pressures.
I'm in the 211s.
Nice. To 11.5.
God, we're in the fucking mud.
We're alright.
I'm in the mud. I can't even fucking keep my eyes open. Quick, Chris, shout something motivational at me.
Some would
You-
say that you shouldn't
got
have been
this.
awake at 7 a.m. this morning.
In my defense, I didn't mean to wake up at 7 p.m. the previous evening.
Oh dear.
We'll see how I feel if I can do another stint.
So, I don't think anything
Oh, so
motivational is
you,
going to keep you
you're
awake.
done now, James.
No, I mean, if Ant's too tired.
No,
Right.
I'm fine. I will stay awake. This is fucking nothing compared to what I've done before. Right.
Yeah, that you don't have to not bin
yeah,
it into
but
a
the
wall.
difference is you have to be in a drivable state.
I am in a drivable state. I drove my first stint and I felt worse than I did now.
You didn't complain about it as much.
Yes, I'm
Accurate.
just more of a bitch when I'm more tired.
As in, you didn't complain as much as the first stint.
Yes, when I'm tired, I let a lot more emotions out. Like the more I get. Does that make sense? Probably.
Yeah,
Who just
tired people are
Who's the king
emotional.
of the
This is
invisible?
a known quantity.
Especially if you live with Izzy.
Definitely.
Definitely. But very quiet. Definitely.
Definitely.
You don't hear this, but I am saying this.
No, I am under no illusions. I get very emotional when I get tired.
I go very vague when I'm tired. You just don't get a response out of me.
That is true that the majority of you don't have experiences living with me. Correct.
So I tried to test some of this stuff in a single player with like all the cars and stuff, but the maximum stint you can do in single player is 30 minutes. Which is rather frustrating. But that seems to be part of their rule set, 30-minute stints and then you pit, which seems silly. But I suppose what you do is you don't do tyres, you just change driver. Maybe some
13-0
fuel.
out of nowhere. What?
But it's a shame because I really just want like one tick further of like where the weather's going.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's an
limpets? That's what they're called.
You're now learning why I wanted to extend my stint as long as possible.
Oh yeah.
No,
Having the
we
option to
always
extend is
knew.
great.
Yeah. That's
of
why
the
I was
main
like,
advantages
yeah,
with-
I don't mind overfueling because if I can extend the stint and we can get to a point that it's dry,
Ah, didn't
I've
appear.
done amazing.
Yeah, so I thought about it with Lambert, but
I mean,
know
it's
that
a
Lambert
strategy
excels
gamble.
at speed, and if we
Yeah.
can give him a light car, he'll smash out amazing time, like
Yeah.
212
Oh, yeah.
for example.
Yeah.
And that's we'll gain more from that.
211.5 now.
211, oh my god, it's already 211. Yep, and it's still wet.
And it's faster. I'm up by a 10th.
Yeah, I'm up by 4 tenths on this
Track
lap
is
as
faster,
well.
I think, as
It
well.
is getting faster, the track.
Yeah.
Look at your fuels at what 7 liters. You've probably got 2.
Yeah, I've got one more
Laps.
lap after this. And
Yeah,
then,
something like that.
then it's all up to you.
Wait, far too
Oh,
tense to get very
yeah.
calm.
I'll stop watching and get ready. Let's go.
No, it's me.
Oh no,
Is it?
It was a vague you.
a fake you.
Remember, because I'm doing the short stint, Chris.
Yep, I remember now. I remember these strategies I created. Oh my head. I'm tired, man.
Don't worry, I knew, and I'm the only one that needed to know.
Hmm.
What is happening?
Does anybody really know what is happening?
Not really.
No.
We know what's happened.
Oh. No, I do not.
211 flat.
You have about 20 minutes until you're in the car right away.
Has
It's
Lambert
me, mate,
lapped
but yeah.
James?
No. Nope.
Oh right, okay.
He was behind me.
The timing stream was just saying he was plus 1 lap.
Oh, that's because I hadn't crossed the line yet.
Oh right, okay.
By the way, James, you're putting me in the car. Not
Am
out of
I?
the way.
Oh, right, okay. I thought
Yeah,
you
Ant's
going in
next,
next.
then me.
Alright.
I'll take it to the end.
Oh, that was shit.
I'm in the 12s now.
Yeah, so far I've driven the most.
Yeah, I'm stuck. Truck
Yeah,
is
because
stuck.
you did a double decker stint.
He's up to 100 minutes so far.
Lost time here.
Oh, that is assuming he pits at 15:50 in game time, which was what we're predicting.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
At the end of this lap.
depending on how long he could go on her stint, I'll be grabbing up. But that's just simply because dry stints just are longer.
Yeah.
I might be
I'm
able-
just waiting to hear his reaction.
one more lap, sorry.
One more. Okay.
Maybe. It depends on what I cross the line at.
Let me check here.
It's
as
too
well.
late
Alright,
by the
Jay,
time
this
you've crossed
is
the
your
line.
catch-up season.
Oh yeah,
Oh my god, second.
I'm in the groove now as well.
Are you coming in?
Like good laps.
Um,
Oh, there's
I'm
a
ready.
cone there. When did that cone appear?
Just now.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You can do another though, we'll be close.
Yeah, I could have done one more on my previous stint, but it's like, I don't really want to risk 0.6 litres of fuel.
No, I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
Alright. On the pit straight. Oh, on the pit bit. Can you do TC10, ABS 10, please?
Pit limiter thing on. Alright, you want TC 10.
10 and 10, please.
12.2.
Thank you.
And as a quick check, you're on Strat 7, 65 in the white box. Wet tyres.
65 in the white. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strat 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. That should be the one you're already on.
Oh,
Yeah, I have to do that in a second.
Good job,
Hey, good job,
Lambert.
You got 40 seconds.
I'm thinking
Thank
wet
you.
with low pressure.
We'll see how
I'll
much
make
it
that one.
changes, because in 10 minutes it's going to be dry, and we have 20 minutes until our stop.
Yeah, ended that with 3.3 litres in the car.
In 10 minutes, just gonna be less rain.
Yep. Amount of surface
Yeah, but
water's still going to
It's
remain similar.
already, there's getting very quickly a dry line out here.
So Izzy, you might struggle at first, but it will get better over time.
Mm-hmm.
Your pressure should be at like 28 or 29, probably.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Go, go.
Are you guys on wets or slick?
Wets.
Wets. Definitely wets. You wouldn't do slicks
Yeah,
unless...
it's far too early for slicks.
We're back.
But, see you, Lambert.
I am.
See you, mate. Oh, the fact that you do that in second hurts.
Gonna be
Honestly,
really
taking it
pretty
easy
slow
on
on
the
my
first
out
corner out
lap.
of the pits is a great idea.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I took it easy on
Thanks
the
for
first one.
I'm not going to criticise anyone that does that. It's so hard. 'Cause I'm one of those people that bins it on the second corner afterwards. it's so tricky. You just feel too confident on like new tyres and things. It's just like, yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, crashed too early. Back to the pit.
We're about to hit a milestone. I am entering
Oh.
lap 100.
Hey!
Woo!
Is it bedtime yet?
No.
Got at least 2 hours.
See, no worries.
15 left.
I mean, after his stint, he can probably crash, but still.
Well,
Oh yeah.
not crash the car, mind you.
No, but yeah, you can go to bed after a stint.
The thing is, I end up going to bed and I won't even be able to fall asleep. So that's just the kind of person I am. An awkward fuck.
Ah, cone!
Far too early on the brakes for that.
That cone is in the racing line. It's very annoying.
Yeah, I've hit it a couple of times since Lambert brought it on track.
So interesting, we got 40 minutes out of 55 litres of fuel, so it wasn't actually that bad, I guess. Just that strategically it didn't work out because we could have gone with going a bit longer.
Yeah, it's a gamble on it.
Yeah.
Either
So I was
way.
figuring it was going to drop off way sharper and we would hit for
It didn't, yeah, it
very
stayed for
high pressure
ages.
specs at this point.
Generally speaking, when it's an unknown and it's going from wet to dry, you want to go longer
Yeah.
on your strategic
Yeah,
gamble.
Well-
the track is still wet, not moving.
Yeah.
The other issue with this
That's
is
what I'm
like, yeah,
looking
the tyres ideally only had 5 more minutes worth of usable life anyway.
Yeah, technically mine go off in 2 laps, but I haven't felt that much tyre wear on them. Didn't want to go up to third, I wanted to go down to first. I mean, I'm still setting faster lap times now than I've done this entire stint. Barely. I mean, this is up by 800ths, but I am up. There.
Where is it? 50,
Hamilton straight right now.
1 second ahead.
Behind.
I'm just exiting
Oh, behind.
the pits.
Yeah, of course.
I'm
yeah,
behind.
Yeah, they're behind. We're in the lead. If I catch them, it's to lap them.
And it's not allowed.
See.
I
May
don't think I
happen,
will.
but it's not allowed.
Thing is they
Well,
have,
time to wake
still
myself
have
up.
a pit. They still have a pit to do, so
Yeah, it will equal out in the pits.
I need to wake myself up.
I need to actually make the pit strategy.
What we going on WhatsApp?
Fuck's sake!
Currently, yes.
I was just
Oh,
going
oh,
on the
that track
normal
looks
fucking track. I didn't go on
Yeah,
anything.
the track looks so dry,
Yep.
and honestly, it feels really good currently. As
Thanks, I just
completely
spun.
cut that corner. But and I braked too early there. This is going to sound absurd, but can I have pressures for dry tyres?
I mean it's all on the Google sheet.
Like, high. It'll be like.
Yeah, but give me the standard
like-
dry tyres and then we'll add 2 psi to them. Because it will be cold.
Mate, if I'm going on dry tyres, I want that shit initially at like 31 so it comes up to 27. Hey, kind of thing.
I mean, I put
But
my...
the track's still considered wet and it's still raining.
Yeah, it's still currently raining.
Yeah, that's true.
Can only dry out so much.
How does the track feel?
I don't like it. But
I
it's
can
not
do another
super
9
slippery.
laps on fuel.
So we're
Okay,
currently
we're going with
doing
wets, by the way.
we're currently doing the lowest wet tyre setting that we have, and Izzy's got perfect PSI for it.
Yeah, I went even lower than yours on my stint and I have perfect PSI. I went really low on mine. I was like at 27s, I think I did for my stint. Out
Yeah.
the box. For now I'll set up a wet one then. Yeah,
What
27.
pressure have you guys made it to? Like, you're high 27,
current.
low 28. That kind of reason.
I currently have mine.
Can't tell you about.
I
current
should have done a
settings
screenshot
without
of what I
being
did.
in the-
Yeah, I should have screenshotted it before we started. But
Mine's all just saved to
I
file.
should need to break that. It's because I did them on the fly.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of my settings are just I found my dry setting, and then for everything else I just moved everything up equally in number, and it kind of works out. Anyway, this is close enough in most aspects. The only thing I did was like last Friday I did a load of tweaking with it with Lambert and Izzy, and we ended up with some It turns out, in practice, amazingly accurate setup. Where everything is basically at the optimum.
For
Don't
each
really need
driver.
Yeah, don't need to speak much. The only the only issue is the wet ones are generic, and I'm just picking up a good average between everyone. And it's currently pretty good.
Right, I'm giving you the same pressures as what I've got in the car currently.
Okay. You're still here, by the way.
I think so.
Yeah, just watching this football.
Now
No,
the
30
question
minutes
is,
is
how
30 minutes
much
is still
fuel-
cloudy.
Yeah. How much fuel
yeah.
do we want to put in you?
Fuck, that's not definitive information.
No.
That's annoying.
Make it so I have. Make it so I have 7.
Not that much. I will turn this down once I get on a straight.
Izzy, what we'll probably do, we'll look at your pressures when you get towards like the last 10 litres of fuel, and if your pressures are starting to skyrocket, we have to go high on dry tyres.
Uh-huh.
But if the pressures are relatively okay, we are just probably going to have to carry on wet, maybe. But I'd rather tiptoe on dries if it's not going to rain, because it
Yeah,
will just get
it'll
drier
work out
and we'll get
eventually,
faster.
yeah.
And also those tyres will last to the end of the race, and if we take wets, they will not last to the end of the race.
Well, it's your stint, so whatever.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of pressure on me to not bid it. Worst case.
Better than pressure on me.
So yeah, that's kind of why we did it. Oh no. I do feel bad though, Izzy. I'm very sorry. I promised to dry and you're now driving in more wet.
It's okay. It's changeable, it's fine.
Really well now.
It's not as wet as super wet, so...
Yeah, well, this is the reason I have to do it. 'Cause the alternative is I do a short stint, you do a really long end stint,
Yeah.
and that's we would lose too much time overall.
Agreed.
No, you could have still done a double stint for you and then a short stint for Izzy at the end.
And that creates an extra pit stop though. We're doing this actually keeps us on exactly the mandatory pit stop count.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
This is why, yeah. Otherwise, yes, I would.
Yeah, we
absolutely
still
agree.
have 2 stops.
Yep.
I read the numbers round the wrong way, and I thought when it said 2, that meant we had 2 left.
No, it clears them as you go.
Yeah.
So yeah, you still have 2 remaining. We have 1 remaining. So yeah.
12-0. So yeah, the time is just ramping up and up and up in the track now.
Yep. It'll get to a point where the wet start to boil, and then that becomes the changeover point. So
Yeah, which is what I'm watching for, which is why I'm glad I'm staying out longer.
yeah.
Because
yeah,
I
I'm gonna
can
probably-
also drop the pressures a bit if needed when we come in.
Yeah. Yeah, Izzy, if the tyres ever start going red, just let me know.
They're
I
all
can still
just
do
nice and
7
green.
laps.
Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine for quite a long time into your maximum fuel distance. So,
We've got 16 laps.
So I can go deeper than the 2 hours to try and get to that 10-minute window of cloud.
This corner I really don't like in the wet.
Right, how we doing?
I'm gonna.
Not bad.
I'm trying to get as
we're ahead
close to
again.
the dry as I can.
Is it drying up? Is it?
It's
Yeah.
drying up and drying up fast.
Okay. And then
It's-
Ant's gonna hop in for a.
Yeah. It's still technically raining, but it is the track is drying up so quickly.
Okay,
Still
so-
technically
That times are
damp, I
ramping
think.
up.
Still
Now,
technically
are
a
we
wet
gonna
track.
Is Ant going on to dry tyres?
Currently wet, but I'm trying to extend to be able to get to dries on him.
Yeah, okay.
But I can only do maximum of 6 more laps.
Do we just take a gamble onto the dries?
I would be fine with that, but Ant's the one that's in the car. He's the one that has to control the car.
He's better in the wets, so don't
Well,
know.
we basically need to get to a point where I can come in with about 75, 80 minutes to go onto a dry set.
We
So-
tried long before that.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Right, I have 19 litres of fuel right now, and I just crossed the line.
If it's gonna be dry during AMP stint, then we'll probably put one dries.
It will be, definitely, for sure. It's 10 minutes, it stops raining, and we're already
It's
starting
already
to get a
dry
even
line,
with
yeah.
Okay.
It's still raining.
Okay, maybe it's a soggy line, but it's drier.
The track condition is currently still wet, so yeah, dry tyres would be suicide right now.
But we're talking about in 10 minutes' time.
I'm not
Currently,
ready
I'm
yet.
set up for wet slope, but I am able to change it whenever needed.
You need to set me that I'm the next driver coming in, by the way.
It's RBM.
Oh yeah, I've done that bit.
Did you say BRB?
And BRB.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try not to need you. I heard him giggling from downstairs.
Jesus, it's getting hot in this room. I don't need to brake for that. I'm still braking.
Like wet track, and that's what's making me worried.
Right, if I came in right now, no, you could not go into slicks. It's just how the weather goes in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, like, it would stop raining, but the track would still be fucking soaked, you know, water vapour just doesn't...
Oh, yeah.
The track, there is
Definitely
a
gonna be on
semi-dry
low pressure,
line.
so I'm turning it down again.
There's a semi-dry line.
Yes, but if I
don't
go
you worry.
slightly off it, if I go slightly off on slick, which I'm more than likely to do, I'm in the mud.
Yeah, you do whatever you're
good is it?
comfortable with, and you're driving.
Well, I haven't lapped you.
I know.
Lambert was asking how it's going, so I told him. I haven't lapped
Oh.
you.
Sorry,
Have
I
you been in for
didn't.
your pit?
No.
Okay. How far
Yeah.
ahead are you?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know off the top of my head. I'm on the
105
strategy window.
seconds. Something like
5 seconds, so
105
I'm only 15
20,
seconds.
24 seconds.
and catching. 22.6.
That's just because of the track. I'm on the
What, is
fast
he
bit.
catching?
No, I'm catching.
He's catching me.
lap.
But you haven't been in for your pit.
Yeah.
You have been in for your pit.
I have
He
not
has
been
not.
No, we haven't.
in. I have 5 laps of fuel left.
People do.
It stops raining in the next 5 minutes or so.
Wait, and who's ahead on track?
Me,
James.
by a long
Oh.
way.
So how are you catching her?
Because
He's
I'm
catching me
her
for a lap.
Oh.
You have a pit stop in hand.
Yes.
We still have 2 pit stops.
Not
mate.
enough of a pit stop in hand.
You have 1.
I haven't binned it though,
No,
Lambert.
you completely fucking
Yeah.
charged the car.
What's your lap times?
2:18. That was
Not
my
terrible.
last one.
2:14 was my last one, but I
I did do a
2:12s.
spin, but it was one spin once.
Just a wee little one.
Come on, game. Give me
Well, I
something,
kind of ended
give
up
me something.
pointing horizontally across the
Yeah.
track, but you know.
Would you want it?
He wants to know for sure if it's going to be wet or dry.
Oh, right. But it says 10 minutes dry.
Yeah. And
Yeah, but the track will still be wet.
yeah, the track
Wow.
will still be damp, but it will dry up very quickly, is the thing.
Yeah,
I
dry
can
tyres on a damp
do-
track isn't as bad. It's not terrible.
Yeah, you just turn the pressures up a bit.
Okay, how many more laps you need to do, James?
Fuel Delta says 4 laps, 14.4 litres with coming up to the final corner.
How much fuel are you using per lap?
3.06.
Same as me.
And
Right.
I was
Let's say as I cross the
3:17.6.
line. As I cross the line, it is 13.8.
Okay.
It's now dry, it's not raining.
I'm back.
It has now stopped raining.
But it's now...
Yeah.
Well,
It has
it's still
now.
raining a bit because my windscreen wiper's still on.
Okay,
Yeah,
But
wipers
I
haven't
think-
also turned off, but I do think we want to gamble on dries.
Yeah, we definitely want to put out dry tyres, I think.
Dries, but high pressure.
Yeah. So yeah.
Right. I need to change strategy when it's on.
Pressure's up, dry tyres,
Windscreen wipers have stopped!
You've got 3
Yeah.
or 4 laps. 3 or 4 laps
Oh,
left
boy.
to go around. So,
James.
on the grass.
Yeah. I'm watching. I saw it. All right.
Where pressures
Can
is
somebody
like
give me
the 30s.
drive pressures, normal drive pressures?
21.
30,
I'm normally
31.
around the. No, not 34. I'm normally setting
If
up.
the track's damp, like it's
No,
track's damp.
he asked for
Alright.
normal drive
Give
pressure.
me
Yeah, normal drive pressures.
Well, I put mine around 28, so like the front right was like 28.3
Jeez,
or
that
4,
feels high.
and the back left was about 27 point something.
I don't want to give you an imbalanced car, so I'm going to do.
And that's what I did. And
Yes.
I had my front right was still cold even at that level.
I don't care about temperature, I just need the pressure.
Yeah. That's why I was still wet at that time.
That's why I'm thinking like 30, 31, that kind of region. That's what I usually go with,
Remember,
like,
they go
once
up a
you
lot
balance
once
out
on
at
track.
26.
I've been going offline slightly.
Not if the track's ice cold.
Yeah, it's going to get to a point where on the straights, not this one, but like where it's easier, just keep off the racing line, and you should. Be able
I've
to keep
already
tires
been I've
cold.
already been doing that. Slick tires optimum,
Slick tyres
says engineering.
Oh boy.
I have
right, hang on.
timed this to perfection. I'm going to do one more lap and then I'm going to come in. Just so I can check.
Sorry, my
Just so I
time
can
left
double
over.
check the pressures.
13
Yeah.
laps.
80 litres of fuel, that's enough, right? 91 total. It'd be.
We want Ant to
87.
go for like a 45 minute
45.
stint, roughly.
45 minute stint at 3 litres a lap. Can someone do the maths on that? I can't do that while driving.
Yeah.
Is you're going to keep going still
Do
the
3.1 to be safe.
time
See
for
what
like
the tires do.
more like times. If you're not losing too much time and you can control it, then it's all good.
69, so 70. So give me 8 litres of fuel, so
Yeah,
I'll have 10
just to be safe,
litres to
yeah.
work with.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's definitely on
Or
dry
if you want to do
tyres.
80, I can do a few more laps.
I'm going to give you set 4 just to make sure that it's a fresh set and we aren't accidentally putting an old set on.
Okay.
And I'm coming in on this lap, so be ready.
Okay. Yeah. You set a TC up to 10 and the ABS.
It's already on 9, but yeah, I will.
Oh. Okay. Don't worry too much, I'll give it a go on that.
I mean, the track's drying, so
It's
you'll
drying
probably
It
so
probably
fast.
want to go down later,
DC
but yeah.
down, and
Alright, Izzy, leave it up
sure,
to
I
you.
think.
Do you want to pit for some
Bring
dry
down to
tyres,
6.
or do you want me to take over from now on?
I will straight
I wanna
because
see
have-
if I can
I only
extend
have
for a
going
bit.
up, I don't have down maps, so I have to go through all of them.
Yeah, just keep. I mean, yeah, start quite.
How
high
long
and
have
then
you got
go
left?
down.
You've got like
Yeah.
a fucking hour and a bit to do.
Yeah,
if
we're
you
gonna
take
I'll
take
leave
over
it
over
on
now.
the 10-10 for
Very
you.
likely.
Field stretch is currently on the map 11.
See how it goes.
You guys are still at 2 hours.
And
That's you like
box.
Box.
Izzy, yeah. Izzy, you've literally got half an hour longer
Yeah.
on these tyres. So,
They're fine at the moment.
it depends on your lap times. Your lap times are
My PSI
too
has
bad.
gone up by 1 in this.
My
just
lap
doing
times are
1 extra
improving
lap.
at the moment.
Yeah, they will be because it's dry now, but you will start to lose grip as the water goes
I
through.
know.
little while.
I know.
Just go steady.
Yeah.
Don't worry too much about your pace. Just keep it on the road and try and get some heat in the tyres.
I might have sped in there.
But as the track dries, it should come to you.
Jeez, I did a lot of driving time looking at the driving
The
time
duck
left.
is now down. Good job. Good stint, James.
Right, I'll tell you when it has 5 seconds left,
on,
and then I'm getting up and going to the loop. Yeah, I may have been 1 metre too late going down on the pit limiter, I don't know. It was tight. 4, 3, 2, 1, Go.
Hit limiter and
I got away with it!
there we go. Nice.
I don't
Unless
know
it
how,
just-
but I got away with it.
Unless it gives it to you at the end of the pit lane.
No,
So
no,
we just put
it's
out
literally
the
on pit exit it gives you, as soon as the
Okay, give me a
limiter's off.
second.
Right,
Fine.
I'll be right back.
So I want you to set up strat 4.
You bastard.
And yeah, just
Or-
go go steady, mate.
Yep.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I'll see more on the next straight. We're gonna have to drop the fuel a bit.
The tyres are ice cold. What fucking pressure are these set to, man? Because they're already at 20C.
So Izzy, you want to drop the fuel down to about 65 on the left-hand side.
The left, okay.
Just go a bit at a time every time you start a straight and then stop before you hit the brake.
Your tyre's really cold, Ant.
Fucking like Martial, mate, at the beginning of the season. Ice cold.
Okay.
What number am I aiming for again, Chris?
65 on the left-hand side, not the white box.
Okay.
It's not an ideal amount, but it should help be like a good thing so you're not overloaded.
Wait, so is Chris going on or is he staying out?
It's going to be up to Izzy, and it depends how far she can go. Thing is Izzy could very easily swap to this semi-dry setup, but the problem is the track is still damp, so I feel like Izzy would probably get in a few accidents, dry tyres on a damp track, making it
Which is
probably
why I'm
worthwhile
trying
for
to
her just to burn the
extend
shit
it.
out of these wet tyres as long as she can. But this
That's
is
what
like
I'm
the
trying to do.
backup. Strat 4 is the backup. If like it feels too crap and you have to pit, at the very least it's Strat 4, whether it's me or you.
I'm trying to extend this stint so I can get dry tyres on a not so damp track.
That's fine.
Ruined that a bit.
Low tyre pressure, stay away from curbs. Great. James, what the fuck did you set these to, man? I said go for the 30s because then they'll be fucking optimum, but no. Don't fucking listen to me, the person who's done this multiple fucking times.
Oh, there's tired Ant. We did foresee this coming.
Oh, Chris, can you come in and turn my light on, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Right, is you need to start aggressively taking the dry
Yeah,
the
fuck
wet
it,
lines.
I kind of have when I can.
Yeah, as
The
obviously
fuck are
as
these
much as you
tyre
can.
pressures, man?
And it's okay. Chill. Like your tyres. Sorry.
Just keep on the right hand side. Keep right,
I
keep
am.
right, keep right, keep right. No, you're following the racing line right now.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Well, the further away from the racing line you can get, the wetter it gets.
I know. The racing line is my green dot. I wasn't even on my green dots. Leave me alone.
Yeah, you can keep all the way to the track limits on a straight, so you don't really lose anything on a straight from doing that.
Pressures are fucking awful.
Oh, you seem to overshoot that one a lot.
I know. I told you I hate this corner.
Let's go, break a little earlier, you're
map.
fine.
How dry is it now? Oh,
I don't have.
Very.
I don't have any grip.
This is working
I
out
have
well for us.
literally
Hey!
no grip at all. Fucking hell, man.
Fine, they're a bit hot.
Yeah, they get too hot.
Is the track still damp? Yeah.
Yeah, track will stay damp probably for another 10-20 minutes. But you can easily run dries on higher pressures in this scenario. You just have to have quite high pressures for that to work.
I love.
Are the pressures on number 4 correct for this? They
Considering
look
how
a
those
bit
guys
low.
are struggling, it might have to be higher.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm
I
not
wonder
sure.
how quickly it dries out and when you go to pit.
I'm thinking about pitting
Quite
the
low.
end of this lap maybe because I'm seeing some orange appear.
Yeah.
And I literally said, give me the 30-31 range. I just got fucking ignored. You fucking driving, man.
And chill out.
Fuming.
It's alright. It's only a practice round.
I'm fuming.
Strategy calls are hard, man.
Chris, what do I want to do?
Worry about it on the straights.
Well,
keep
I'm at
fixing.
the end of this lap. Soon.
You got ages to go. You got 2 straights.
I know! Tell me!
I know, but you're just stopping. So, how do you feel driving around? Does it feel slow? Because you're just driving slow rather than seemingly the car.
It felt slow before, yeah.
This feels slow.
Stick with it.
So the thing is like, I kind of want to run a risky
Well,
strategy to make it kind of worthwhile, but that means kind of might be better off if I get in to do it. Otherwise,
But you've
might
still
get
got
frustrated.
an hour 40.
I know, it's still a long time left. It basically means I have to pit somewhere in the middle of my stint. Basically, we have to do an extra pit at some point, and the question is, do you want to do the in-betweeny bit or nah?
I don't know.
Do you want to drive dry tyres on a damp track?
No. But driving wet tyres on this damp track is also frustrating.
Yeah, but you're going to have more grip than if you had dry tyres on a damp track. So which would you want to do?
I don't fucking know.
Alright, cool. So it should be then. We'll do, as before, Strat 4, 65 litres fuel, and just switch to me, and then you can pit whenever.
What tyre pressures do you want?
Strat 4.
Hey, I thought you said we were going to change it.
No, because I was going to change it if you were going to do it, but if not, then I'm doing Strat 4, because it will dry fast enough, I believe.
I'm getting avocado-y on my rear left. Bad avocado, like a too bright avocado. I've only got 7 laps on this stint anyway left, so it's not cutting too much off the stint.
Yeah.
$4.20!
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's greasy now, Chris!
Yep. It's getting even drier.
But you said it was going to be damp. It's not anymore. I'm
your
giving you
tyre temp
updated
coming up to
information.
1?
Yeah, this is why I wanted to drop to the Strat
Barely.
4
Below.
rather than Strat 5.
It's fine. I've
25
held
feels
out
like.
to when I wanted to, which is when it's not really damp anymore. So that's
Okay.
fine.
And the
Well,
front
You've
end
only,
fucking-
you've only got to get to maybe 1 hour 25 to go, and then we can box. I can take it to the end if it's
do you reckon from 25?
yeah. I just fuel save.
Oh my god. This bold strategy.
Well, it's only about 3 or 4 laps more than what, 75 minutes.
It's 20 minutes, isn't it?
No, 75 minutes to 85 minutes is 10 minutes. One
I
hour,
forgot to
25
come
is
in!
85 minutes.
Yep, I noticed.
Just stick with it, and best you can.
Sorry, Chris.
If it's really bad in 20 minutes, we'll just... We'll...
Can you remind me on the last corner like you did last time?
Yeah, oh,
I get in the zone.
that's totally fine. So just to confirm, you got your pit window up, yeah?
Yeah.
So you got it switching to me, yeah?
Yep.
Got actually I'll ask you, but can you drop the fuel down to about 40? Added 40 added on the left hand side of it.
Oh, fuck.
Corner.
Oh,
I went one too far up,
my
so
fire
I
pressure's low.
moved.
It's
to
that back
the right.
time, man. It's fucked.
It's fine, you just do a little bit and then you get to the next corner and you do a little bit. So yeah, fuel at about 40 added extra litres. And then, as long as there's strap 4 at the top, should be good. Yeah, and then Izzy's gonna have the fun job of being a calculator for me for the remainder. I'm gonna be like, how many laps to go? Oh god, how are we gonna do this? I'm also really warm, my goodness. Change down a gear, change down a gear, change down a gear. There you go.
I did press it, but I forgot I was in second.
Uh-huh.
Oh, 33 PSI, that's no good.
Yeah,
Oh, perfect!
Hey! How close did you get?
410. I didn't do a very long stint.
Oh, perfect. No, you were 15 minutes short, but the tyres weren't going to last at the speed you were going.
15 minutes isn't too bad in the scheme. 10 seconds.
Thank you.
This is good stuff, Ant. Good pace.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
That.
There you go. Ant coming up right behind you, is he?
That's Chris.
It's Chris now.
Oh, Chris now, is it? In that case, don't worry about it. I'm sure you'll fall away. Ah, unlucky. You just clipped the curb.
Bastard.
It's alright.
I wish I could go over curbs. What is wrong with my back tire? It's 20.
How are your temps?
Coming up at there, except the front.
Oh god, it's sliding.
Right, fucking
Yeah.
front still.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Right, okay.
It's still greasy.
Izzy, I might forget, but keep an eye on the time. As soon as it's 4:45, I need to do a thing.
Okay.
Oh my god. No braking power at all going into corners. Oh my god, this is the one brake feeling. Oh my god, it's so different from the start of the race.
$114 laps.
Oh my god, first corner. No grip.
You'll get used to it.
Yeah, tyres are definitely on the cold side.
It should warm up though, right?
I was hoping they would warm up quicker than this. Lesson learned.
Track
Go
is
on the high
19.
side for drying track. It's
Yeah,
hurting
track
my,
is
cornering.
19 degrees.
Yeah, it'll start warming up.
Vroom vroom! Exactly, Dietrich, exactly.
Easy, I highly recommend the helicopter view.
Mhm.
I watched like most of the stints through it because you can really see like the track limits and.
Yeah, I
things.
know. I was in the helicopter view for a while.
Hey, bastard, that's all.
I like that you can hear the helicopter blades.
Yeah, I kind of wish you could toggle it on and off though.
Yeah.
After a while, I'm like, I don't want to hear it anymore, please. Go on, what lap can we get?
2057.
That's good. I like that.
God.
Not bad for cold fucking tires.
Yeah.
Let's go. It's not too bad. It's a
You're like 5 seconds
26 all
quicker than
round
me.
dish.
You are up already on your time.
So I'm getting used to the grip.
Mhm.
Also, this mirrors the start of the race where I was like half a second up after Magnussen Beckett's and I lose it all in the next middle bit.
Yeah.
Average out in the middle.
True, true.
Right, I've lost.
I don't know.
It's alright, you're doing fine, Ant. Doing absolutely fine.
Right, really fucked. Well, Chris is going 5 seconds quicker than me. Nothing is okay.
It's
It's
fine,
fine,
you're
we-
literally
they-
almost a whole lap ahead.
He has to box again as well.
Yep.
Shit, yeah.
Oops. That was terrible.
There's
Yeah.
no pressure.
Yeah, quite literally. There's no fucking pressure.
No PSI.
Hey.
So on the as you go onto the straights, the pit menu, tell me what the pressures are and stuff that are set by default. When on the straights, not now.
Just gotta say, I do feel bad about Lambert. I really screwed him over. I should have given him way more fuel. He could have gone so much further, which would have put Izzy into the perfect spot to pit, and we wouldn't need an extra
To
pit.
start driving. Yeah.
Ugh. Annoying, but yeah.
So
2042.
right is 28.3.
Front right's 28.
Rear left is 27 dead R.
Okay. And then the other two are in
Think so.
between those numbers, I imagine.
Yep.
So I'm gonna want like front left, like probably like 28 dead, and then rear left is the lowest, like 27 5-ish or something, and then rear right like 27. Unlucky. Same place as the corners, and then rear right 27 8 or something like that.
So easy. As an update, our pressures are now perfectly in the right place. However, they are actually cold.
What do you want for rear right?
Oh.
About 27.
Josh, rear right, what do you want?
27 8.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go with that. And then
for
it'll be
front
max
left,
fuel.
say 28 dead.
Yeah, that's right. And then it'll be max fuel. And then just select me, and then that'll be all you need to do. And we'll box in 10-15 minutes if you're feeling okay.
Let's see what I want to go for.
Your predicted on my screen is 149, Chris. Oh, 145. 202.9.
Yeah. Basically a dry track at this point. It doesn't feel greasy.
Oh.
It says it is.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Yeah, I need to learn the code for switching drivers in chat, because we can apparently do that and choose who starts on the grid is actually a thing we can do. Because if it is going to be dry towards the beginning, I might just say, yeah, Lambert, go. Speedy boy and dry.
It did pretty
You
good
get
in the
traffic
wet.
and the stress, but yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah, he's actually really good in the wet.
I
He
think
gets the
you
timing.
would be better off being first because you are much better at avoiding collisions.
Possible. I suppose you could say I drive more defensively.
Yeah. And we're going to be so close together at that point that it's going to be really manic.
It's gonna be I'm literally not gonna attempt a single overtake.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna just be follow the person in front, wait for them to fuck up, get past them, wait, follow the person in front. Just repeat until I get through out of the pack.
Yeah.
Especially considering the amount of fuel gains you can make if you're just following, because you can gain so much time on just a slipstream. Just need to get used to quick switching down to like map mode 6 or something, wherever the lowest race fuel was. Hey, I beat my lap in the start of the race.
2.2.
Yeah.
Although I gotta say my tyres are
Fuck's
overheating
sake,
as
man.
fuck. They're so hot. Well, not hot actually, they're just the PSI is too high though.
You got 10 minutes till the time you told me to tell you.
This.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna say I was gonna pit. Those guys already know I'm gonna pit. It's one speedy pit to get like the right pressures, provided the weather isn't gonna dramatically change.
What the fuck, man?
Fuck.
A little bit off there.
I hear the sound of someone getting the steering wheel sorted.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh my god, has yours been switched off?
I've had it on the floor, not switched
Oh my
off.
God.
I just sort of sat on the floor.
Oh my god.
I'll play that. That's it.
Risky maneuver,
I
so
see.
if you needed an emergency pit.
Quick attach, go, go, go.
I have returned.
Hey, James.
These pressures you gave me are fucked.
Are they?
They're way too low pressures. Just now, yeah. Only just now were they fine.
Okay. I mean, we were going blinded.
It's an interesting
So,
experience for me.
yeah. Oh, right, they've already done that final stop, that's why. I was like, we've lapped them? When did that happen?
We're gonna need to pit again though. There's no way we can get to the end.
Yeah. Of course, City score in the second minute, don't they?
Banter. Arsenal are a joint club now. Sorry. You've
I mean,
lost
I
your
kinda
top 6 spots
expected
to
to
Leicester.
lose.
2.9.
Honestly, if I can keep this pace up, I may as well just keep going on these boiling tyres. Just say F it. Keep going till the fuel runs out and then switch to whatever we need at the end.
Oh my god.
What's your fuel?
I got like
2
40
times in a
litres,
row.
13 laps. So it's way longer than needed.
It's doable though. 2:02
It was
is a
kind of
very good time.
intentional. Yeah, that's why I said like about 60 for it, because I knew I'd go way longer than needed, but I wasn't intending to set quali laps.
Yeah, I was the other way with my tyres. In the first stint, they were far too high, which is why I lowballed yours this time. But apparently I went too low.
Okay. And how
Is
many
it-
more laps do you want to do?
Was a stab in the dark.
I've got 16 laps left. I'll do.
Track is now green, whatever that means.
That's fully dry. then.
Yeah, fully dry but very fresh. No rubber down.
Yeah. The minimum you got to do now is probably 5. And then I can take over. Or you can get a bit longer if you want. I'm gonna peel some potatoes for 10 minutes. I'll be back in a sec.
I love the idea that just drivers go off to peel potatoes in the
The
like
fucking-
paddock.
I've just done tech support.
Yeah.
Speaking of, how long do potatoes take, and should I put them in the oven?
Oh, it takes an hour 15. So if you, when we've got an hour left in the race, just put them in then, because then you can set the cooking timer for an hour, and then set the alarm for 1 hour 15, because they're usually ready to get out of the oven.
Thank you so much for the raid, Sayo! I have just finished my stint. We are most of the way through a 6-hour practice endurance race. Chris is currently driving, doing much faster laps than I was.
In much drier conditions, let's be fair.
Yeah.
True.
No damage.
True. But I gave myself that damage. But yes, so we've got 1 hour 26 minutes left of a 6-hour stint. And this is our practice for our official race with, what, 36 other cars or something ridiculous next
it's
week?
going to be about 30 cars with probably some no-shows and disconnects. 30
Yeah.
is, I think they're predicted.
30 cars. And each of them are going to have anywhere between 2 and 4 drivers per team.
Yep.
We've got 3 drivers, but we've got 2 cars. So 6 drivers, technically.
Trying to
2 teams
find
of
where
3.
the setting is to turn the mirror on.
So it's gonna be intense, Sayo. Our literal goal is to finish the race. That's it.
Yes.
Is to not disconnect, not bin it so hard that you can't recover. I don't care if we're down 5 laps as long as we finish.
Yep. Also, it's interesting seeing how much crashes actually hurt,
you.
because it's not only the time lost from the crash and rejoining up the track, but it's also the 10 minutes extra in the pit lane to fix it.
Yes.
10 seconds.
I think that
10
has
seconds.
What given us the
At
lead.
least 10 seconds. That's
Yeah.
provided no suspension damage.
You said 10 minutes, which is why I corrected you.
Oh, 10 seconds, sorry. I thought it was... Okay.
But yeah, so we're kind of trying to a bit help Chris at the moment. He doesn't need a lot of help, I'm going to be honest. But I tell him when the track has changed conditions, because he doesn't have that information.
That is helpful. I can bring it up, I don't want to be staring at that pit window because it's huge.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I keep telling you it when it changes.
Thank you.
But we had some intense rain. Like, not the intensest, but pretty damn intense.
That was fun to drive in.
Yeah, it wasn't for
It
me.
was actually really interesting learning where the grip changed every lap when it was starting to dry out. It was like suddenly,
I
I
didn't
can
like
do
it.
this corner flat that I couldn't do flat before.
I did not like. But how are you guys anyway? Saya, what
I
were you
think we
just
just
playing?
learned that I'm a better driver in the rain than I am in.
Yeah.
It's probably down to the fact that you naturally take more caution in the rain.
I think it's possible, and I've seen Ant do it before, but his ability to correct mistakes is really high. So when he's pushing it in the rain, he doesn't fuck up as much because it like he did fuck up, but you don't see it because he's fixed it before anyone even noticed, and he's keeping the time up,
Yeah.
and it works really really positively. Which is quite interesting because when it comes to like solo racing, you're probably going to want a really twitchy setup because that'll probably suit you better. Because it'll
Currently doing the
be the
Assassin's
same kind
Creed.
of feeling.
All right, Assassin's Creed
you a
Revelations.
lot
What number's
faster.
that? Was that 3? Oh, 2. That was 2. Right. Sorry. I couldn't keep up. I forget which one's which.
Audio settings.
All I'm saying is you better
They're
fucking
being
kill the
hard.
potatoes quickly.
How many Assassin's Creeds are out
Worst case, all
now?
up in.
Too many.
Thousands.
Too many.
Accurate.
Also, hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yes, you are correct.
Well, the virtual mirror is enabled, it just didn't show it for me.
1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3.
I had to
That
clean
doesn't help.
the snow off the driveway.
Yeah, I had to run do tech support.
I think mine was more difficult.
So the 5th game is called Assassin's Creed 3. How does that work?
It doesn't. Assassin's Creed is a shit series that no one should ever play because it's garbage.
Oh my god.
Pure piss.
About 13 or 14.
No,
Yeah, because then
none of
didn't
them
they
are okay.
do
The first one is
Valhalla?
shit.
Is that the most recent one, Assassin's Creed Valhalla?
Yes,
I think so, yeah.
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 and it's shit.
I like how Lambert thinks about Assassin's Creed games the same way I think about Nintendo games. Just all of them, they're all bad, nothing is good. It's all doom.
There are no redeeming qualities to an Assassin's Creed game.
Right, back in the day,
They are,
Right.
without exception, shite.
I can take over whenever you want, Ant.
So, Chris, are you going to the end?
No, I have to pay it for fuel at the very least. But also, it means that I can get more perfected tyres, because right now the tyres are a little on... Well, the tyres are a little
Adoring them
cold,
so
but also
far.
high
Nice.
on pressure, so I don't know how that works out.
Yes, opinions will be opinions. Dietrich has just said, the stars! I don't know what the stars are referring to. Maybe bastard?
I am a bastard. Yeah.
Yeah, who said Assassin's Creed is shit? Well, I can name drop.
I did. Lord Lambert did. And he's correct.
Dietrich says, bring it.
Lambert is notorious
enjoy
for having,
shit
having
games.
extremely wrong pop culture opinions. So.
Did you just type you enjoy shit games in my chat, Lambert?
I did.
Yes.
Lambert has notoriously bad opinions, so I wouldn't.
I mean, I think they're notoriously amazing opinions,
not.
and
They
your
are
controversial opinions on them are shite.
I'll fight you, mumble, mumble, grumble, grumble, says Dietrich.
Bring it.
How long was my stint in the end?
Longer than mine.
Accurate.
Yeah. I mean, it worked out perfectly for us by pure chance. We couldn't
Yeah.
have predicted that was going to be the lap that the weather changed, but
Yeah.
it worked out perfectly.
It was very good.
Yeah, and I said this earlier, Lambert, but yeah, I'm sorry for not giving you more fuel, because we could have absolutely aced it if you had more fuel to go longer on those wet stints. Without an extra pit stop.
Oh well.
Yeah, it was just a tad short, so we ended up with this weird little interim bit between me and Izzy right now. But that's all my bad. That's nothing on you. Like even
I mean,
on
I
the fuel
wasn't
cheap mode,
planning on
like-
blaming myself, considering. Yeah, I did what you asked me to.
That's what a team lead
yeah,
does.
Lambert, you did amazingly with what you had. Because any amount of fuel saving would have done like nothing. Because we could have gained maybe 2 laps, 3 laps.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I didn't fuel at all
So-
in my stint.
Saya says he's going to be digging into the past soon. He's going to be streaming Dune 2, the grandfather of the RTS genre, Sonic for the Genesis, Streets of Rage. He's been fancying some of the retro stuff lately. That's pretty cool.
Tell you what, I love what June did as a RTS. the idea of like the environment is fighting two players that are also fighting each other. It's just a really good concept. Like very much like what's it called Alpha Centauri Civilization.
Civ Beyond Earth tried to do that too.
Yeah, they're following the Alpha Centauri sort of format where it's like there is a third player and it is the map.
Also, just for clarification, this car used to not have dirt on it. For all you people who have only joined now, it used to be clean.
I think the game's been pretty nice with us with not making this windshield completely black by now. After all,
I think it's because of the rain.
Also, every pit
might
stop
have a
will
max.
clean it.
Okay, Josh, I'm gonna box this back.
Probably,
Okay,
yeah.
box.
Box.
About how many laps are left? About how much fuel will we need?
Max fuel.
Alright,
I'm going
Track
to the end.
is still green.
fair enough.
Oh my god, guys! It's slightly sunny now!
Yep.
This is what I was looking forward to for my box window.
Can't wait for the Diablo 2. Nice.
You worked out pressures okay?
Yeah, Ant's got them set up.
Cool.
Should be okay. We hope.
Ant is asleep behind the wheel.
I
I
think
am
the
not.
spinny just had woke him up.
Maybe.
Because then it would end this fucking car crash of performance off.
Came off that game, but did the new mod
What
for
kind of
it.
lap times are you both doing?
Project D2. What's that?
203 at the moment.
Oh wait.
My tyres are getting too hot, so
The
I'm
last-
kind of
the last-
losing.
The last one for Ant was a 215.
Yeah, he spun on it.
Oh,
2034 was the last for Chris.
Nice.
oh my. I'm so glad I'm boxed.
Looking forward to the remaster. Yeah, that's
You're
pretty
in
cool.
My fucking reverse. Oh fuck.
You're in
I'm in
neutral.
neutral. Fuck's sake.
I
Do you
think.
know that 26
Chris,
cushion
you're
gap
coming
we
up on
had?
Ant. You're coming up on Ant. He's in the middle of
Yep.
the track.
Thank you.
Hey, Team Stream Team, we might win this race.
We both have to pit, but yeah.
Honestly, if I don't
Ant.
back up, I think it's good.
Ant.
Mhm.
Dietrich says hi, Ant.
Bad timing on the
Oh,
high.
dear, true.
Okay, box.
Basically, add
Yeah. I
like
aspects of PoE.
Say
into D2.
yours little comment there. Lord of the Ringses of neat little changes.
I thought it's just lots of neat little
Yeah, but you
changes.
made a typo, so it's Lord of the Ringses.
If you say so.
As told by Gollum. It's not Bilbo's story, it's
Was
Gollum's
trying to
story.
keep it as vanilla as it can be while still being a mod. That's
Oh,
cool.
that's a speed in the pit lane, that is.
Fat fingered the R.
He is now because he didn't put the limiter on.
Uh-oh.
Wouldn't fucking.
Sleep, mate.
Yeah.
I don't need to.
This is why I said we might want to do me and Adway to the end, even if it gives me longer stints. It's fine.
And sort your sleep schedule for next week, boy.
Okay, how long?
He's already fallen asleep, mate.
22
Sorry.
seconds.
Yeah, he's like, I'm done. I conked out on the desk.
How many seconds?
10,
10. Right, okay.
7, 6, 5.
It's a countdown to when he sleeps.
And pass out.
There's your 10. You stop 30 seconds, stop and
Oh
go.
my god.
And Crispy's the only one who can fix it.
I'll fix it on the straight, don't worry. But you guys need to remember you had 2 of these. You need to practice your pit stops.
Neither me! Neither of them!
Okay, James doesn't need to practice his pit stops. The other two.
I shagged up my pit stops and it still wasn't that bad.
Yeah, we didn't get a stop go.
Both my
Oh my
pits.
God, it's
I
so-
mean,
I
I
can
was
tell-
right on the limit on the second pit stop. I think I did speed into it on my second pit stop, but I dropped down low enough so it didn't do the delta time was fine. I think is what happened to mine.
Maybe, yeah.
There we go.
That's impressive.
It's that corner where you just hold like 90-degree steering angle and do nothing for like a few seconds. The last corner.
Gonna see if the waifu is okay and go
Oh.
get some coffee. That sounds reasonable. See you in a bit.
Watch out the tyres.
Hey,
Still got 6
You
laps of
won't know
fuel.
yet.
so we'll keep
Tyres.
going.
they're fine so far.
Yeah.
Track is still green.
Yeah, my pressures are still kind of wrong, but it's like I've got fuel, may as well use it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm not worrying at the end. I can just go like ham on fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think your best bet is to just stay out as long as you can.
Oh, I've completely fucked this for us. Sorry, lads.
P isn't getting rid of the pit menu. Why is this? What's the button?
Go you or I.
All right.
I prefer you because it's the split time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
I completely fucked it, but I have hope in you.
Well, you didn't bin it, so that's the important part.
It's calm. Chris has got a pit.
Yeah,
Yep.
and this car's not
Yeah,
had any
there's also-
damage on it yet. Touch wood.
Yeah, we've had damage at least twice. Technically 3 collisions.
My two were in like 0.5 seconds of each other, so should count as one.
Yeah.
Plus, it was only body work. Doesn't.
Yeah.
It's only when it gets to heavy damage that your steering angle is a bit off.
Alright, I'm going for the last pit. And then to the end.
It'd be interesting to see what the pit delta is as well.
It varies depending on how much fuel. It's not a stationary time like it would be in Formula 1.
Quick breath,
on,
stretch. Oh god.
He probably
Gotta get
could have
ready.
cleared his penalty when you went in for the pit.
I mean, I was worried
It
that I
had to
was
be
going to go
served
longer.
within 3 laps, so
Yeah,
yeah.
that thing. Oh, that's too early. Whoops.
Yeah.
Slide forward. I haven't quite got the exact point yet. I just tend to do it a bit
I
conservative.
struggle with it in the wet, but with the dry, I can get the point fairly bang on.
So they're just coming into the final turns now.
Yeah, I think we'll come out ahead. It's just,
Mhm.
can you charge us down or not?
Yeah.
8 seconds to the final corner.
3,
be like
2,
Like
1.
that.
Oh my
Ooh, we
god,
might
you're
not
gonna be
come out ahead.
fucking neck.
You're gonna be
and
head
neck
to
on the
head.
exit.
In the race between Adam and Chris.
It continues!
Oh my god, you are gonna be so close to one another.
Basically, yeah, this is what I was actually organising, innit? You know.
God.
Here we
This
go.
is the
Oh,
start of
God.
the race again.
As if the past 5 hours have not mattered. Let's go.
Let's just cancel them off. We didn't need them.
Alright, Chris, you got the sexier tyres,
Yep.
the sexier livery.
Obviously.
Adway's faster.
Purple's faster than green.
I don't remember if that's true or not.
Yeah, I don't know
Purple's
whether
best
you
on
are or
screen
not,
is
to be
If you win
honest.
this, I will subscribe. If you win this, I'll buy your Patreon.
Alright, okay.
Oh my god.
The
Ross and
entire
his fans
thing,
unlap me.
or just one level of?
God, looking at all this, I'm like, oh, so me catching James was actually important. Holy shit.
Very
Yeah.
important,
That huge gap I got on Izzy originally. So then fuck it on my second stint. Yeah, this is what it's all led down to. A 1.8 gap between them both.
Mm-hmm.
The
Racing
fact
for
that it's this
position.
close after 5 hours.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Hello, Josh. You predicted a 130, yeah?
And this
Yeah,
is
one
without a
shot.
safety car to close it
Oh.
up.
Hey, Ant, imagine if you'd found the reverse.
Yeah. We would have been like 10 seconds in the lead. Oh well. There it goes.
God, transferring from drive in on a damp track to a dry track is weird. Like, you need that
Something,
confidence
innit?
back.
It's still classed as green, but yes.
Oh, Josh, that was a lovely lap time.
That's definitely a slide. Whee!
Yes. Burn those tyres, son.
There's a difference between catching up and then getting past.
Mm-hmm. That there is.
Yes, but Josh wants sweet Patreon money.
Josh's Patreon is set to per video, so if he wants his Patreon money, he also has to release videos.
But the incentive is the number you get when the payout happens, so.
Yeah.
I guess this also
It is
shows that
so
the
close.
teams are evenly balanced.
Yeah.
Yep. That was cut.
Well, I'm just imagining, how would I have done if I actually slept?
This is why I keep telling you you need to sort your sleeping pattern out.
Yeah, next Sunday,
Yeah, and every time I do,
fit and fire.
it's gone again.
Yeah, that's because you're not like strict enough with yourself to actually go to bed when you're meant to.
I have no reason to. It's just a bit shit, innit?
The reason is to
Nothing to
not
wake
fuck
up
up
for,
your
so it's
sleeping
kinda hit,
schedule.
like-
God, I feel nervous just doing this. Imagine what's gonna be like in the actual thing.
Yeah.
I know, right?
I bet we'll end
The
up
thing that's worrying me is that there's going to be so many more cars.
like, back end of
Yeah.
the race will be really close together.
Yeah.
A lot of them, and we don't know who any of them are, so they might just decide to slam into us.
Oh no, it shouldn't be any of that.
Ah, come on.
Thing is, you've got teammates,
Nice
so
call.
people shouldn't be doing big addictive things, really.
I think
Yeah, but you never
because
know.
all of your, your safety rating and your racecraft and all that is fucking tracked. Like,
Yeah, it's a good
doing
incentive.
doing a cheeky little slam into him just to shove him off, it shows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's permanent consequences for it.
To be honest, I couldn't really give a shit what Phil from me Queensland thinks about me after this ACC.
Well, and stay on the track.
Sorry, Big Phil, but
God, there's something really stressful about holding 5 hours worth of progress in your hands. Like, fuck, if I actually, like, DQ the car or DNF the car,
this is the fucking
never
practice
live it
race
down.
as well.
I know,
wouldn't it?
the pressure.
It's only the practice race, no pressure at all.
Mm-hmm.
But if you've been in the car, nobody will speak to you for the next week.
I did find it funny that I drove better while Lambert was chasing me down than I did after he overtook me.
You're welcome. I also drove
Well,
better
with
when I
more
was chasing you
cars, yeah, with more cars, there's always going to be someone chasing you down.
Yeah, we're gonna be led by faster guys. Gonna be slow guys in the way, people with damage in the way. It's gonna be chaos.
down. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I am.
I'm concerned that I'm going to
Fucking
always be
shit
too
it
close to
was.
other cars for me to drive at my best, and I'm going to fuck it up a lot.
As usual, green after maggots and Beckett's. Let's watch that disappear in the next few corners.
I have
Tell you
the
what,
same problem. Mine all disappears on this corner here. We're coming up to
Yeah.
now.
So my pressures are perfect, but my tire temperatures are like teal color on the front right.
Yeah, same for me.
The front right is always being cold.
Yeah, just cold, but not the pressures have been okay, but for some reason the temperature no.
I find the left rear gets a bit hot, which is why I have it on lower pressure than anything else.
Lost 2 temps there. That was a mistake.
Good.
Let the mistakes flow through you.
More.
No.
Track limits. Wait, what?
Trees
Yeah,
in there.
Crispy. Stop
What did I do?
cheating.
Very poor.
I don't remember.
If you ask me, that's a drive-through, no questions asked.
I
We've
still
already
don't know
w-
how I only.
Do you
got
want to
no
quit with
warnings
this
on mine.
because we have cancelled 2 of your penalties?
That's a very fair point. In which case, Chris, you have been let off by the
You're at least a lap down.
I don't think 30 seconds equates to a lap.
It was 2 of
30
them,
seconds,
and it's
stop,
trundling down
go.
the pit lane as well.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Ant.
about 60, 70 seconds.
Yeah,
And
it would
I've just
put us
had-
a lap down if we had both of them.
I've just had an interesting thought, Ant. You know there's the Council of Chris's?
Yeah.
You know how you guys were all saying you were in this Alex thing, right? I've just come up with a name for it.
The
Ant
hive
colony.
mind.
No. It should be called the Alex Amalgam. Because it's alliteration, isn't it?
The Alex administration.
Yeah, there we go. Improved.
There you are.
No, I
There
like
you are.
amalgam.
I know. Come on, Josh. Yes. I'm so tired. Fuck me.
Go to bed.
I'm
I
staying
don't
to the end
think
of
it's
this race.
faster, but the second he gets in the dirty air, it's difficult.
There
Yeah,
isn't
you
really
gain a lot on the
dirty air.
straights,
It's more
though.
just slipstream.
Yeah, you don't gain that much from downforce in these cars.
Still affects you though.
Yeah, true. What you gotta do is just brake a little earlier. You're
Yeah.
usually fine.
I tell you what, though, the 2 cars together look real sweet.
Oh yeah. God, I got focused for another freaking hour. Mentally exhausted.
I don't know if it's a latency thing, but Adaway really likes going quite deep into the rev limiter.
Yeah, it does.
Yep. We had a discussion on this before. You can actually do that without losing much time. I change it about 7.3 or 7.4.
Yeah, that's
Oh
about
no,
where I do
7.3,
it.
more like 7.3 actually.
Oh. What am I doing for potatoes, Chris? Turn oven off at an hour and then...
Oven at 180 degrees on fan. Set the timer for an hour. Sorry, set the cooking time for an hour. Set the reminder for an hour and 15, and then we get them out at 15.
Yep.
Fast.
I go do now.
Cool.
I'm not being funny. The race doesn't end till 16 past or 17 past, so you kind of fucked there. Oh wait, never
Yeah,
mind.
but
maybe not.
Izzy can take it out while Crispy finishes.
No, it's an hour and 15 minutes away from now.
Yeah, you just literally cook it for an hour, then you rest it for half an hour, and then you end up with very good jacket potatoes without much effort.
I'll just cover them in tinfoil and stick them in the microwave.
Oh god.
See an issue with
No,
it.
not tinfoil, no. They explode if you do that.
That's the fun in it. You ever stuck a can in a microwave before?
I don't stick any metal in microwaves, except that one time when I did and immediately regretted it. I did it at work when I was really tired and stressed once, and like those microwaves at 1,500 watts, immediate fireworks. I just left like a
No,
spoon
like,
in a bowl or something, and I
We did
stopped
it
it
in science
instantly, but it
class.
was so loud.
sure, quicker.
On stay. Yep.
You're lighter as well.
It should be on the same fuel.
Well, my hope is the other team have to fuel save a little to make it.
I've got 76 litres left.
I'm at 105. I got loads.
And 29 laps left.
Wait, why do I have so...
Approx.
Yeah, I've got too much.
How have I used 50 litres already?
And did you not max it out?
You have been going at this for a while. Yes, I maxed it out.
Okay. I've got 75 litres for nearly an hour.
Yeah, it's about 20.
No.
No, that was slightly more than what. Yeah, you are short.
By how much?
Approximately 3-4 laps.
Oh my
Right,
god.
okay.
I mean,
So
that's doable. That's doable.
At the fuel save, won't I?
Yeah.
Just being on the race fuel
With
save.
crude maths, it could be lower once the time you get down to the little tiny decimal points of the maps.
How many laps did I do?
I
It's
don't
on
know.
the Google sheet. Have a look. You can see the
have you
time. You just have
Put
to
my stints
extrapolate.
in on it or not? I assume you only did your own team stints.
Yeah, I only did ours because oh my god,
how
it's so
many
much
litres
information
left?
to track.
Yeah, no, I can understand that.
Josh, how many litres do you have left?
74.3.
You guys doing urgent maths to try and figure this out?
As I cross the line, or almost
Right,
70, yeah, 74 litres dead as I cross the line. Or 73.9. I'm using 3.1 litres a lap.
Yeah, it's about 4 laps. And I don't know why, because I maxed the fuel tank.
That's weird. I mean, it is saying I've used 51 litres, but it doesn't look like I've done 9 laps.
You're not streaming it, are you?
No.
Alright, I can't look at that then to see what it was on at the start.
I mean, if Josh can switch his on the car MFD thing onto race 2, you have a lot of information on that. You could look at like how
I'm
much
on
fuel
race-
has currently been used and stuff.
I'm on it.
I'm on race 2 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.1 per last lap.
Yeah.
I have fucking
But
no idea how to read this thing.
I don't think that's last lap.
Are you on the about the
I
Google
think
sheet?
it does an average
Yeah.
over the stint.
So each block is 5 minutes of driving, so a bit less than 2 laps. And it's obviously approximation. There is at least a lap of, like, what's the word? Inconsistency.
I did a bunch of laps.
You did, yeah. It should calculate in the top right how many minutes you actually drove.
100.
There you go. It's nearly 2 hours worth of drive. Honestly,
This is
if I'd got your fuel right, you would have done 2 hours of
This
driving.
Delta stuff. I think I did nearly 2 hours, yeah. This stuff's definitely wrong because it's saying your predicted lap time is a 1:53.
Yeah, mate.
There's no way you're doing 1:53s.
Predicted lap time. For me, it said his predicted lap time was 1 minute 34. So if he wants to do some of those, that'd be great.
Yeah. It's like, what? None of this adds up
It's
on
like-
this screen.
Map 3 is a fuel saving mode, right?
Yes.
Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to map 3.
It's the highest of the
How
fuel
much fuel
saving.
you
So,
got left?
where's
The
it?
fastest fuel saving mode.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many
Right,
laps of
50
fuel have we got left?
Liters left.
There's a few
70
questions on top we
litres
covered
would
there.
be...
I don't know
So-
how that happened, but
That's like
okay.
13
So,
laps, actually.
Chris was explaining earlier that the predicted lap time is based on your personal laps, not the person driving.
That's
don't think that's
that's
true
what I
anymore.
think it is.
Yeah, but it's still doing 154s, and we've been nowhere near 154s.
So it will be predicting that because you're watching Adaway driving in the dry when you were driving in the wet. So from your computer's perspective, it's saying, oh, if he's going this fast, he's like going amazingly fast because it's obviously wet from your perspective.
Okay.
It extrapolates like the remaining sectors. If he's up like this many seconds here, he'll probably be up that many in the other one.
That would explain it then.
I always thought
Yeah.
it compared
what I
it
think.
to your previous best. Like, if you did exactly what you did on your fastest lap, then this is what it'd give you.
That is what it is. That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
It's just
Look, I'm tired.
I'm looking at Adway's one and it's comparing it to my times.
That's why mine's incredibly accurate right now because I've only driven in the dry pretty much at this point. Also, if the weather always takes this very similar sort of curve, it will make sense for predicting the dry and then getting Izzy out on the dry. We'll just like save Izzy up all the way to the end to be like, right, Izzy, it's all on your shoulders, let's go.
Yeah.
Dry
All
weather.
on my shoulders. Oh yeah, that sounds great.
Right. I'm
I
gonna give
love-
you a suggestion to my team here. Let me just do pure wets. Alright.
What if it doesn't get wet?
Yeah, if it doesn't rain.
Man, yeah, that pace is gone on this fuel saving mode.
Yeah.
Second slower than I was.
I mean, you're not going to get to the end if you've only got 70 laps of fuel left. Sorry, 70 litres of fuel left.
Yeah, I know.
So don't fuel save, you're going to need to pit regardless.
Yeah, you could just go for a splash at the end that's going to take
Yeah,
like
we've
15
lost people.
seconds.
It's going for the
You'll
fastest lap
lose
at the
more
end,
than
the
that
extra point.
on some
Yeah.
fuel saving.
Said fuel saving as well, not enough.
With how so you say I'm 3 or 4 laps short?
We believe so.
I mean,
yeah.
That's
how
what I
many
worked out.
litres have you got left?
Quite nice, 66.4.
66.4 litres. You're using about 3 litres every 2 minutes. So 60, that would be 11.
I need to track this better.
You've got 13 laps of fuel, which is about 26 minutes of fuel, and you've got 45 minutes to drive. You are not making the end under any circumstances.
That maths is completely wrong.
Does it
Bro,
tell you?
what?
It tells you the amount of liters, and then underneath it tells you the amount
So
of
how
laps.
many
Not
laps?
quite.
Yeah.
51. We started a bit late, Strets.
How many laps?
This
of fuel
top
can you say
number,
you've got?
5108. That's how long's left.
It's more than 13.
We had to
Pretty
do a
sure.
restart, but yeah.
I can't see the number. It doesn't show it on my screen for some
Yeah,
dumb
that's why I'm
reason.
asking Josh.
I don't know what's
Is he
happened to the fuel.
streaming again?
No,
Ish.
or I would have been
No.
looking at that.
Is he streaming on Discord? No.
No.
Ara, for fuck's sake. I think
How's
that's
things
definitely
going
something
anyway,
we need to
Strets?
do is stream on Discord.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, if you're not streaming on Twitch, stream on Discord. It was so useful during mine and Lambert's stints.
Yeah.
Even if I did all the maths in my head.
What?
When you get the straight Adway, tell me how many laps
What if
left.
you gave us a pit stop from trial?
Dicks.
Right, so I crossed the start finish line then with 64.4.
Alright, but underneath it
Research on
says
a
laps.
negotiated study.
It
What's a
doesn't say lap,
negotiated
it's talking about-
study?
It says fuel last lap.
Okay, yeah, it's a different setting. Oh, he doesn't have the UI on for it.
Don't know.
What do you mean?
There's a
Yeah.
UI that will tell you how many laps of fuel you've got left.
Oh yeah. the-
21 laps, yeah.
20.
20. Yeah.
20, so that's 40 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you're 10 minutes
fucking
short.
Tight as...
It's
okay.
not going to be worth fuel saving for that.
Yeah. Especially considering you're slow as fuck.
As my audio completely just went.
It was Discord's
It
auto
makes
censor
that
feature.
work. I'm not
so
going to
it's
be
not.
fussed either way, so.
Yeah, it's just and didn't give you enough fuel.
I don't think he. I think he put it as max as he could. I think the stint was too
I
long.
don't know. I don't quite know how it happened.
when he was on 70, he said he used 50 liters.
Yeah, but like I've been driving for like 20 minutes, and the dash is saying I've used half my fuel, which is just like completely impossible.
It's my headphones.
So I don't know what happened, but
I have no idea how to
definitely
pronounce
was
that,
maxed out.
Strokes.
Big F, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at the very least, if you turn your engine up and plan another pit stop, come chase me down and let's have our actual overtake on track. At the very least.
Thank fuck this is the practice.
Okay. Secular. I can't say that right now. Secularization. There
So,
you go.
one advantage we had with the pre-made pit strategies is they're all basically jacked up to 125 litres by default, so you can't accidentally underfuel. It has to be intentional. And I think that's probably what the issue was, because pit strategies by default have no fuel in, I think, in the game, unless you select number 1.
Policy
So you
for
guys
how they act
would have
with
had to have added
religions. Oh
specifically
yeah,
how
that
much
thing.
fuel you needed each time. When was Ant's strategy sorted out? Did he sort it out early in his stint, and then
Towards the end of his stint.
towards the end? Oh, okay.
I think so. Although I suspect
Right.
that's probably what's happened is he's
Yeah,
probably
what-
set it to 125, and then he's then burnt off fuel.
Yeah,
Yeah, that would make sense.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's
it
not
might
really
have been.
super neutral.
Slide. So far to go still. Oh my god. So-
47 minutes.
I want this pressure to be over. Also, I'm curious what overall time there is at the end.
6 hours in it.
Yeah, I'm confused as to what you're saying.
Good point.
All right, there'd be the number of laps we've done.
Yeah, it's another lap. Sorry, yeah, I was thinking of F1. I was like, okay, race time. Oh wait, yeah, 6 hours. That is very correct.
Yeah, I was just sat here like, what's he asking?
Well, it's
'Cause I'm
anywhere
confused.
between, like, you finish the lap you're on, though, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
So it's anywhere between 6 hours and 6 hours and 2 minutes and whatever.
Yeah. If you're out in front, you could slow up for like 5 seconds to make yourself not do a whole other lap.
Yep. Genuine strategy.
Although the
if
winner
you're
does
far
the
enough
most
ahead.
laps, so you speed up a little bit just so you can do one extra lap and the person behind you can't.
Yep.
And then it looks like you've lapped them.
True. Also, if you're down the back of the grid already lapped, you see the leader behind you and you're like, I don't have enough fuel for another lap, you just let them pass you before the start finish.
Sounds about right.
Whoops. I could definitely do this a bit faster, but I keep braking. It's not brake. Like it's not greasy anymore.
I'm so fed up of hearing an engine.
Go to bed!
You can leave and go to bed anytime.
Yeah, the track
No,
is still
I'm staying
green
for the
though.
fucking end of it. I will stay for the end of this.
Yeah, will you be conscious? I'm not so sure.
Fucking getting the kid to sleep instead.
Holy fuck, it's still 45 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Go
back
to
in a bit.
sleep. James's headset has just stopped working. He's talking in chat.
Oh, big F, really.
There's a chat? What?
My chat.
Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense.
Big F indeed. Are you still attempting the fuel saving, Josh?
No, I'll probably just pit.
Oh my god, I just entered a different fucking realm of awakeness and asleepness.
So have you got like a problem with sleeping, or are you just a fool?
I don't really know. At that point.
Ant's just a teenage boy. Like, this is what they do.
Okay, there's a lot more to it than that. I'll promise you that now.
Is it though?
I remember when I was that age, it was like,
Okay, I'll put it simply.
like stupid o'clock, get up at midday. Quality.
Well, I don't like sleeping for a very particular reason, and that's all I'm saying.
Alright, okay.
And that reason is very.
Now I have like a mental crisis if I'm up later than like 9. I feel like I've wasted my entire life.
Oh, I'm not that old. Fucking hell.
The second I leave the
Yeah,
strategy goes to
Shorter than
shambles.
me.
I don't think that's
I
right,
still,
James.
I still frequently, stay up till like.
Look,
2 a.m.
Mum, no hands.
I stay up late, but like, I just never ever get up late now. If I can help it.
The latest we tend to get up is 11, and that's if we've
It's
been
like either
stupid
good
and
night
stayed awake.
Like, I stay up late and like get like 4 hours sleep or whatever. It's calm.
Yeah, yeah.
And Chris, you're dropping him by about a second a lap.
I know, this is my bad period.
As in, you're faster than him by about a second a lap.
Hey,
I'm
guys.
just trying to get through this period. I don't know what it is about 80 litres of fuel, but I suck at driving
I'm
it.
doing it. You're doing good.
Hey, guys. Chat's just realised this is going to be the first time I finish first.
Oh my god.
Die.
Oh, there we go.
Josh
As
be
long
like,
as the car
you know
crosses
what,
the
I can
line,
help.
he's on the podium.
Pit so that Izzy can go across the line in first place.
Oh my god.
No, don't do that, because I'll fucking bin it.
It'll be Izzy's first.
Because you will be 6 seconds a lap faster if you both pit. That's only 1 lap.
Oh.
No. We have enough fuel. The other team don't have enough fuel.
Yeah, that's until I siphon it from your tank. I'll just sit there with a straw on the side of the.
Cianto says should have used the Lambert strat and taken on double fuel.
Damn it.
That was a laugh of pain if I've ever heard one.
Who was it that was fucking me up? Because it was something to do with somebody else having like shit ping.
There's Viper. Viper joined us and all internet failed after that point. It's unfortunate.
I'm proper looking forward to doing league races in this instead. Not these 6-hour bullshit things, but like, having like an hour.
Yeah.
James, the one stop I'm not around for, they're short on. Mate, you were here for it.
Yeah.
You were here for that part. Don't even try and shake the blame. Yeah, doing like an hour-long race on each track, and maybe we could do it so that you do have all fucking week to quali.
Could do, yeah. I don't know how to manually sort the starting order though. That's one problem we have to figure out.
24 hours Le Mans.
If
Yep,
we're doing a
see you
24-hour
around,
race,
Strats.
I'll do the night segment. Alright? Mark me down for that now. Like, midnight till 6 a.m.
I
kind of
will
thing.
not be doing a 24-hour thing.
No, but we'd do it where you'd just be up and awake for a certain amount of it. Like, we'd just arrange it around what you'd be
But
doing.
it's difficult.
Yeah, but we just make it so that you could do the most opportune time for you. Like, if it's the evening, like 7 until 10 or something,
I
we'd
suppose
do
that's
that.
alright. I could do it.
Yeah.
I'd do it when everyone goes to sleep, and then it's like, alright, here we go.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we just... That's the thing with the 24-hour. You just say, okay, these are the times I can do, and we slot everyone in. Well, James, we only found out the pit wasn't fine in the last 10 laps.
How many laps left do you think predicted from now?
There's 38
minutes.
So that's
15, 16, 17, 18,
17
19.
laps.
Okay. Cheers, guys.
19 laps. So we should be going to 163 laps total.
About 19,
I don't
Siento.
even know what I'm even looking at anymore.
It's a car.
Cars,
It
mate, yeah.
go brum brum.
Vroom vroom.
You know what? That fully helps me because, yeah.
Mhm. I thought it would.
Ah.
Vroom vroom the boom boom. What?
An engine is literally just boom booms.
Yeah, accurate.
Controlled
Many of
explosion.
them. Mhm.
Yeah. Like 7,000 controlled explosions per second when you upshift.
No, isn't that Revolution's not?
Well, revolution's caused by the explosion, isn't it? That's what.
Yeah, but
revolves.
it does. They're not individual explosions because it depends on how many pistons you have.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so like, is what I was thinking that this is like a V8.
Is it a V8 or a V12? It must be, right?
I would imagine V8 on this. If it was the Bentley, I'd say it was a V12. But like, this car isn't stupid, so it's probably a V8.
Okay.
Possibly even a V6.
Why can't I change tyre pressures?
Stint this short, you won't want to do tyres at all. Just fuel.
What?
What is that? James on his phone, isn't he?
Tyres?
Yeah.
No, I stole a headset from Mum's computer, which is a work one, which is crap, but
You sound.
it works.
We've got ASMR James now.
Yeah, yeah.
James,
I know which one I might be
headset that
asleep,
just
but
stopped
Jesus
working,
Christ.
by any chance is it wireless?
No.
Oh well, then you don't deserve it.
What?
I mean, if your wireless headset breaks, you deserve it for using wireless.
My
Okay.
keyboard and mouse is wireless, but
Yeah,
my
well, you deserve them breaking.
headset.
My
and
headset
mic
is
was
wireless with a cable to
wired.
charge it. Does that count?
If you keep the cable plugged in
Yes.
all the time, then it's good.
No, it's currently not attached.
I hate wireless.
What
headsets.
if?
Can't stand them.
What if?
Wireless changed my
What
life.
if- are you-
I use wireless headset.
What if I use my AirPods in headset on top, while I use my AirPods as the microphone because the mic on my headset broke?
I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Deserve it.
I have no idea what happened. There was just a big boom and it stopped working.
A big boom? That doesn't sound
Oh.
good!
Your headset is now an engine. We've been talking about.
Did you put your headset in the microwave covered in tinfoil?
No.
So, Adway is sped up.
Yeah, he has.
I've slowed down.
He stopped fuel saving as well.
Yeah, I stopped fuel saving because I'm relying on taking it.
What's your?
35
Why do you
minutes
have a
to
hatred for
go.
wireless, Lambert?
See, it probably stemmed from the time that my sister and I both got a wireless keyboard and mouse, and they were set to the same frequency, and we couldn't change them.
Mm-hmm.
So when we could only one of us use the computer at the same time. That's
That
where
is
it's probably
very ill
stemmed
thought
from,
out.
But
Yeah.
nothing I have seen has ever said that it's wrong to hate wireless.
Chris and I are both using wireless headsets. We've had no
So-
problems whatsoever.
I would rather
Yeah,
use wireless headset like this, but they didn't make this one in wireless.
I mean, the fact that it was with his sister means that this was at least 20 years ago.
True.
Oh yeah, no, I lived in England at the time.
So
I
wireless
was at a
has
maximum
advanced
13.
somewhat.
So
Yeah.
it was at least 17 years ago.
So I used to hate wireless, and then I just got wireless things, and I'm like, oh, I don't know why I ever doubted you. For like.
I think they've just improved. I really do.
Possibly, but I've seen nothing that would suggest that I'm wrong to, hold those beliefs. So.
Well, wired stuff generally has a higher data throughput. Usually, like you'll get the higher quality headphones tend to be wired for that reason, because they
Yeah,
get
there
less
we go.
noise and all sorts.
That's why.
When I stand up, I don't get throttled because I forgot to unplug my headset. Or...
Yeah.
I mean, I've never had that problem because I'm all there in the head.
The problem I have is
I
the
don't
cat
look that many.
comes in and pulls on the wire.
Yeah.
I've like, and like the mess of wires under my desk because I have to have wired headphones at the moment.
Mhm. Yeah.
I would have
I
the
like
wired.
having wireless headset because it allows me, like, especially when I'm driving, it allows me just to not be concerned about getting myself caught up in the wire.
I would consider wireless headphones for that. Not headphones, but like the earbuddy.
Yeah.
dudes.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
mine's
iPad
just
or
my ears.
my
I've
iPad.
obviously got my own mic.
The only thing I don't see the point, big point of having it wireless is a keyboard. Because
Yeah, mine's wired.
Just goes down the back of the desk and you don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
My mouse and keyboard are wired.
My mouse and keyboard is wireless
Keyboard is
because sometimes I have to use the computer from bed, and it's too
Hmm.
far away for a wired one.
Fair play.
I would just have both,
See, I can
probably.
understand that. I can also understand the use of a wireless mouse. Like, a wireless
Ah,
mouse is
yes.
fair enough. Wireless keyboard is just no point.
Cianto has reminded me
Right,
that
there,
obviously
just
I
keep
also
the bed.
have wireless ears.
I mean,
No,
you
they're
say
plugged
that,
in.
but like muscles
I
are
thought-
full of
into your
like
brain.
stringy little tendony dudes.
And neurons.
What does that even mean?
It's biology, mate. You wouldn't understand.
They're what's wrong with my body. The
I
all the
really
tendons
think
and
Ne-
stuff
people
are
underestimate
too
how
long.
Tendons
naturally
or
intelligent
oh,
I am.
tendons. Is it your tendons? Oh,
It's because you're
interesting.
so fucking tall, man.
That's why my elbows and knees bend back the wrong way.
Hyper
Oh, same. Don't worry.
hyper something.
Yeah,
Mobile.
hypermobility. Yeah.
Yes, hypermobility. That's the one.
Yeah, I've got that as well. Come on, up the boys. Oh, I hate being a 90-year-old with arthritis and hypermobile joints and everything. Someone kill me. What?
Me and Chris are too similar in pace.
You are,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like the same
Yeah.
speed. Also, I
Um,
heard he was getting faster, so I started concentrating again and went faster.
Yeah. Also, so Cianto
2037
has
versus 2032.
Cianto has
It
said
stresses me out to keep this level of concentration, so
in-
I like lapse for a while.
Cianto said in chat that his headset isn't wireless. It's actually connected via quantum entanglement.
So
Technically,
wireless.
everything's connected.
Directly into my brain.
Quantum entanglement is
Oh,
a
Will
wireless
Smith
protocol.
bullshit excuse is that?
Maybe the quantum is the wire.
Isn't that the excuse Will Smith's wife used
Maybe the
in
real
that
one
entire thing?
along the way.
Shut up. I'm sorry, but just no. Right.
Who are you
I
responding
overuse that
to?
a lot. I don't know.
Can I just point out,
okay, I just
you're
heard
both
noises.
exactly the same delta slower than your previous. You're both at 0.84.
We are annoyingly similar. This is why our battles are legendary.
2033 from Chris.
And
2033.
203, 2.2.2.5, yeah.
I want to see how this goes
Oh,
when we
even
change
enough,
cars. We're in the solo, and you're probably in a Porsche. I'll be in the McLaren 650.
Not sure what.
See how close it gets then. Oh yeah, by all means try them all. They're all so weirdly different to drive, even between different mid-engine and front engines. If you try, I did some research online to be like how, because I was trying to figure out if the cars were balanced and if I need to do any like balance of BOS, I think it's called. BIS?
BOP.
Balance of BOP.
Balance
That's it.
performance.
That one. Yeah, so trying to figure out if I had to do any of that stuff, and it turned out, no, you don't. They're basically completely balanced in some way. Some cars are stronger on some tracks, but you have to have esports professional do it before it actually matters. Or someone who drives significantly more than we do.
It's because they're balanced like that in real life.
Yep. So it'll be
Every
stronger on some
GT
tracks, but not on
series,
others.
they're balanced.
I would argue that some cars will just suit some people more as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like
Some
the
people
Porsche
like
would be
oversteer, some people
romance.
like understeer.
Yep. If you like understeer or a more stable car over bumps, you really need a front-engined car. If you prefer like oversteer and a little bit more twitchy, mid-engine seems to be the way to go. Which is probably why the Porsche is considered as one of the faster cars, because like obviously it's twitchier people per the car. But it doesn't mean that it's the fastest. Like, because I mean, was it that balance of power thing I found where they showed that the Lexus was the fastest car in the game, statistically from like a bunch of tests. But obviously results may vary. But
Yeah.
Hey,
also some cars are better in the rain
if
than
we're going to
others.
be moving to doing this, and that chart's been shared, how much do we all want to bet that Jack uses the Lexus?
Oh, so I'm expecting him to do the Porsche because the Porsche is, a lot of people say online, the fastest car, blah, blah, blah. But it's not. I mean, I've seen so many esport races in this game now where it's like, that's just not the case. It's a wild mix. And turns out the Audi is like one of the more stable fast cars, which is
I've
the
done a bit on
second
the Audi.
choice.
Can agree, it's real nice.
Yeah, because it's a mid-engine, but it's got a little bit more front grip than usual for a mid-engine. It's also shorter, I think.
The Lambo in this.
Yeah. But interestingly, no one likes picking the older cars because they fear it's slower, but it's technically not. It's just usually the aero is weaker in older cars, obviously because aero performance technology goes faster than everything else.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's like they're still competitive. They're still like, for example, the 650 and one of the Lamborghinis hits top speeds on every track. Like they just get up from the corner exit to the top speed a lot quicker than others do. But they don't do as well in the aero department, so they lose on corners and things. But that's not like a permanent thing because the cars, as we say, are balanced within like a very close amount of each other, and that means that it kind of comes down to setup and how you drive it as to whether it's actually better or not. I just want to hear all the different engine sounds because it's kind of cool hearing them all go past. It's just.
Your track is still green.
To the tannoy the whole time.
Yeah. Goddamn tannoy. This used to be a World War II fighter station.
Really? You don't say. You take so much more curb on the exit at that corner than I do. Maybe I should do that.
Are you watching Josh?
Yeah, exit final corner.
Come on, 25 more minutes.
What's your fuel looking like?
25 litres.
It's annoying, like how close it is to being spot.
I do think that thing is wrong.
Oops.
I think you lose less than it says per lap.
Well, there's 25 minutes left, so we'll just see in a minute's time, is it at 24 litres left?
The dash, the little thing says laps 8.
You've probably got 13 laps of racing left.
It means I'm short.
Yeah, you are short for sure, yeah.
So 10 minutes short.
Oops. I'll do that corner well.
I like that there's a little stream delay on Izzy's stream because I've got your car on her stream.
Yeah.
So then you say oops and I can look over.
Yeah.
Izzy, have you got it on helicopter cam?
No, I've got it in trackside camera Cam.
Hi.
Adway's not close enough for helicopter cam to show him off.
I suppose you're more likely to get him in some of the shots that way.
Yep. We do occasionally see him every now and then.
I wonder if it shows the fuel for the other drivers because it's the same car in the data.
No. Well, do you mean in the results app?
Yeah.
The results app for me has never picked up anyone except for my car.
Damn.
It's even if it's like all of us just in the same thing.
I
It always
just
just says
wanted
0.
to double check
Doesn't-
that it was a full tank at the start because it doesn't seem it was.
Oh, definitely.
I've got to go and get my kid to sleep, so I shall chat to you guys later.
See you later.
Okay.
We know
Don't do that.
what's happened, James. Is Ant has whacked it up to 125 liters on the white number, and then driven some more of his stint.
Ah, yes.
Not added more fuel to compensate.
Hey, Cairo.
The easiest way to
Yeah.
avoid that, just put it to 125 on the non-right number
Yeah.
when it's max fuel anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause any extra doesn't get put in anyway.
That must have
Sorry about that.
been found out while I was trying to fix
it's
the
fine,
headset,
at
which I
least
couldn't.
At least we found it out in practice.
Yeah, you've found it out in the time it's best to find it out, so.
This will be easier when you guys have all your strats
Yeah,
anyway, because
fair.
you can just tend to
Fair.
pick a number.
Yeah.
And
And when I've had some fucking sleep.
oh yeah, sleep.
Oh, life should be super sailing.
We have 22 minutes
20
to go.
minutes. I've been in and out. I'm on.
God.
So I need to box.
I'm not.
Cairo says hello to everybody.
Okay.
Hello,
Um,
Cairo.
I'm trying to think. Probably to be safe, 5 laps, which would be 15 litres of fuel.
Okay.
Oops.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been drifting in and out of consciousness as well, just laying there waiting for this race to end.
We know.
We noticed, like,
Go to
3
bed.
hours ago.
No, like actually, like I'm pretty sure I was actually asleep for like a couple of minutes during that at some point.
Yeah, we're pretty sure we know.
I think you were asleep whilst driving as well with how some of your laps went.
Burn.
Don't get too cheeky, little fucker.
I say
I've
like
still
my
got
laps are
roasting
perfect.
energy in me.
They were not perfect by a long shot.
20 minutes left. Well, 21 minutes left, everybody.
I gotta
They
lie,
won the mean
fatigue is hitting
number.
me quite hard. So hard to keep concentrating.
Yeah, I was getting that towards the end of my stint. I think I drove the longest stint out of everyone in one go.
Yeah.
Like the final few minutes.
Lambert was a close second.
Yeah. Yeah, because we started our stint on the same lap, and I went 8 or 9 laps longer than him. Might have even been more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, not much more than that. Yeah, like you came in like 10 minutes after him, so 5, 6.
No, we pit on the same lap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lambert.
but you came in to pit.
And then
10
I
minutes after
came
him.
in the
I
pits
swatched
like
for you, like
25 minutes after.
later,
We went
so that-
really long on the final stint, which worked really well in our favour.
yes, clearly, as we are now in second place. Me.
I mean, that wasn't down to the fact that we did a shorter stint, longer stint. That was down to the spins.
Yeah. Basically, I was watching a Ferrari thing earlier. Just couldn't help it.
Stretch out your braking ankle on the straights.
Surprisingly, I didn't have that issue. Maybe because it was wet, but
I was gonna say you use the lighter pedal for braking, right?
yeah, I used the clutch.
Yeah, I'm
for
using a very
braking.
stiff pedal for a brake.
Yeah.
Are you actually using the brake pedal as a brake?
Yeah.
I can't get more than 20% pressure on the brake pedal. It's that stiff.
Yeah.
Oh, I can
I
give
can
it
tell
a
you
go.
the CSL is way stiffer.
Yeah.
Hurts.
And Josh is in the pits.
Yep. It's what? 10-second stop?
30 seconds. I'm changing tyres as well.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Might as
are
well.
you going down to low fuel as well? Just. Are you going down to like
Go
low
for
fuel?
fastest lap.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've added in 10 litres.
Alright.
Sorry, 15.
I was gonna say I said 15.
Yeah,
But
15 litres.
cool.
So in before 10 is just not enough.
Yep.
I hope so.
I'll be dire scenes.
Go on,
The front
Josh.
row
Show
just
us what you're made of.
isn't hot.
The track's still
Front ro's
pretty
not hot.
cold. You know the track's 16 degrees.
Alright.
I doubt I will get first fastest lap because the track's probably still green.
It is.
True. Yeah.
I did a 2018 at the start.
Yeah, but you're on super low fuel now compared to what you were on the start of the race.
True.
And new tyres.
Yeah. I've got to go because it's my dinner.
Alright.
Okay, bye!
So,
Bye, James.
Yeah.
Man.
it was fun.
The
Oh,
track is 16 degrees. It started on 21.
I got so much fuel. Still got 43 liters left.
Oh
I
wow.
got too much fuel. I had too few. Too little.
Yeah, I decided to overdo it because I was like, I can't figure out the maths at this point. Fuck it. Well, originally I intended because I knew I had to pit for slightly lower pressure dries after taking over from Izzy, so I figured figure out when I could go at 125 liters and just go by that point. But the tires felt good enough. I was doing 2-minute 2s all the time, so I was like, extend it, I guess, and take less fuel later. And then when it came to the pit stop, I kind of bolted it and went, fuck it, just take all of it. Just it don't matter. I'm not gonna gain that much time over a bit of fuel. And I really didn't want to be in the situation you guys got to, because that would be heartbreaking. As it is.
Right. Let's wind it up.
Hmm?
Bring it home. Oh fuck, you managed to lose 2 seconds.
Hey?
You managed to lose 2 seconds.
Nah, it fluctuates over the lap, the gap. Depending on where you are,
Okay.
where they are.
Yeah, because if someone's on the straight and someone's on a twizzly bit.
Now I'm 3 seconds closer from just then.
No, I was on about the top left. Right where I actually saved
Hey.
your phone.
It's dry to the end.
Mhm.
Thank God
Yeah,
for
I
that.
checked that a second ago.
I've been like glancing at it, just thinking, please don't make me pit again.
Delivered? When? Your parcel has been delivered to reception. I'm sorry, we don't have a reception.
Check outside the front door. Maybe it's just been dumped there.
BRB, chat.
Ooh. I don't feel like I'm driving slow, but the delta says -7/10.
That was a 2018 that lap.
Oh my god, he's so much
Oh, no,
faster
sorry,
than me.
2019 even. low fuel and fresh tyres will do that.
Chris, how much to total the car?
Huh?
No, I refuse.
So,
I can't make Izzy's
well, it was
sacrifice
worth
be for
it.
nothing.
I'm so annoyed with myself because my first stint went so well.
It was basically just that last crash you had. You were facing the wrong way for a bit, trying in neutral.
I think it'd be fine.
But it's fine. It's all good practice. We'll beat him for real next week.
Hey, I've checked outside the front and outside the back. There is no parcel. Where the fuck have you delivered it?
Oh my god. Mystery.
Have you tried the attic?
Don't suppose it's ordered to a middleman, is it? Like, where it's just like a handoff to another delivery, like regional to local.
Oh, apparently it's claiming parcel was handed to a receptionist, received by or left at behind bin. Okay, if it is behind the bin, it is so fucking far behind the bin, I'm gonna have to crawl behind the bin. Give me another second, chat.
Oh my.
What if it's ended up our neighbour again?
Bin.
We've got a neighbour on like a nearby road, and for some reason people keep delivering parcels to them now and then. And it's like I'm not gonna say what their own names are, but they're like very different. Like there's no way you could really mix them up. Different starting letters, different number of words. It's like, how do you fuck this up?
It's best if we just don't ask questions, I think. You know. Ask questions, it's never gonna end well, is it?
Oh, go faster, you stupid cunt.
Oh my god! It fucking was! It was wedged in between two massive bins. Look! This is the size of the package! It's not small! It's ridiculous! Bloody hell.
I can smell potato.
Yeah! Another town with the same name. No, I doubt that. That's what postcodes are for, Cianto.
But the tyre wear's really getting to me. I'm like losing a second or more a lap.
Yeah, I've caught you by like 15 seconds since I pit.
Yeah, it's so bad.
I did not expect it to be so big.
Like it's just not gripping at the front anymore.
It's a big book, lots of pages. Oh, it's a bit fluffed though. They've scuffed the bottom of my fucking hardback book. How dare they?
Does anyone know roughly how many laps to go?
10 minutes, well 11 minutes, so you're looking at 5 laps.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have double the remaining fuel that I need. Map 1 it is, let's go.
Chris, your screwdriver's arrived.
Hey, I can now fix my wheel for this event, which is...
There's a town with almost the same name about 150 kilometers away
Oh
from
yeah,
here.
Josh, this has got the same one. I had a very small issue with the upshift. It no longer has that nice click to it, but apparently you can just like open it up and then quickly push it back into place so it does it.
2015.
Nice.
That's
Shit.
lap for race.
I don't think I can even do that. Like even given the same car. That's what I fear. It's like I love how me and Josh on a race pace race fuel basically the same speed, but as soon as you give him like that razor sharp car, he's just faster.
Yeah.
The thing is, the difference between us and the race pace is I just made more mistakes. We were really close on pace, and I just made like a mistake every 3 or 4 laps, and I had 4.5 seconds a second behind you.
Ah, I see. Thanks, Iz.
That's what seemed to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
I was like, I should be paying attention. I accidentally cut that corner more than I normally do. God, the trail braking is doing less and less to get me around the corner. Also, PSIs are now getting on the right front is like getting up to 27.8, which is too high.
My
But
front-
the temperature's still low.
My PSI and my temperature is low on my front right.
Book time.
Get into that speed where you can do 6th gear at the end of some of the straights. Oh my god, now the sun's getting lower in the sky. You can really see all the grime on the windshield.
Sun's getting real low.
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting.
Front end
So this
grips.
book I've been reading is about the Fae. And I've just looked at the map for the first time. And apparently the Fae lived everywhere north of London, pretty much.
Yep.
But the Night Court, which are the best ones, they're super cool and flashy and wonderful, they're Scottish. I don't know what island is. Island is just on here and doesn't say what it is. I think it's Highburn. Even a wall. Oh, the Court of Nightmares.
6 minutes, come on.
Being Scottish is a shame. Was Mary Queen of Scots really Scottish? I don't remember. I'm not a history buff. If only I knew someone.
I was gonna say wrong time period, probably.
Probably.
American and Scots was French.
Ooh.
I knew you'd know.
She was Scottish and she spent a very long time in her childhood in France.
Well, fair enough.
It's something along those lines.
How the fuck are the Scottish involved? I meant the French. The fuck.
French are involved in everything back then.
Scottish and
Yep.
French were allies back then. The old alliance.
Oh, they could all suck their mothers. Oh, that's the most British thing I've ever said. And I've said it's coming home multiple times.
That's just silly. Not.
Ah!
You made a dust moat.
I'm making a lot of mistakes.
Come on, Josh, you can still win.
If we had a million more laps, and then maybe.
I'm probably safe to spin once with this gap.
Don't say it.
Yeah, I know.
But the gap is 62 seconds.
Yeah, significant.
Even though I'm cracking around at like 2:01.7s.
And I'm doing 203s.
Sub 5 minutes, guys.
We're nearly there.
I haven't needed all of today. It's alright, fun.
Ah, shit. That's good. Everything's fine.
You got this.
Got on the throttle too early and I was like, I saved it. Did the center blip and got around.
Sorry, Josh, but I don't think you're going to be getting any of that Patreon money from me.
Right, 20. Well, I wouldn't have anyway, because you
Hello.
bloody underfueled me, Anne.
This was his ploy the whole time. He
What?
didn't want to have to give it to you.
Yeah.
I said to him, I'll buy your Patreon. No, the first thing I said was, I'll buy your game's DLC.
Yeah, but I was never going to be able to beat Chris because you underfueled me. I had to stop.
Not on purpose.
I know not on purpose, but...
No, I'm saying it was on purpose, so he didn't have to spend money.
It's on purpose, don't worry about it, and go to sleep.
I'm staying for these final 3 minutes and 38 seconds. For the love of God.
What I'm hoping is the results app is going to have, like, so much data now.
Are you just gonna give it to James?
What's this for?
To do his data sponging.
Oh no, everyone that's got the app open right now, they should get it automatically.
Yeah, but I think James is disconnected.
Oh
no,
okay.
he's still in game! He's still in game! No, my mistake.
Oh, it's all good then.
You have the app open. I think you've done.
Yeah. Also, I believe he saved some stuff earlier, because I was telling him how to do that earlier, so... He should have at least something.
What a lap this is.
I'm just doing 203s. I can't go any faster. I tried. I'm down 4/10 already on this lap.
This is like Lando Norris at the end of any lap who just go fucking super quick for no valid reason.
He's going for the fastest lap. Usually they're at the top end of the bottom, the middle group that they get the free pit stop. So they push it.
201 dead indeed, yeah.
It's lights out and away we go here.
I'm surprised
I don't fucking know where we are
you
anymore.
can go this fast with the amount of breakaway you probably have at this point.
It's true. I'm going faster again.
Oh my god. This man cannot be stopped.
Go one barrier.
It's got probably 2 more time laps to do this. See what happens.
Get on the track.
That's probably a corner cut. Oh no, give me care.
I like how the game time is like 10 minutes behind our actual time.
Yeah, after the restart. Final lap.
So this is what 6 hours of being on a Saturday course, a competitive.
Yes.
Competitive. Yeah. Feels like.
This isn't a good lap in the end. I've fucked it up. One more lap.
You've let all your fans down.
I'm only 58 seconds behind him.
Well, no, I was taking the piss out of Arsenal fans, EJ.
Of City 1.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Competizione.
Did they?
I don't know, I'm asking, have they?
Oh, probably. No, I don't want the fucking Leicester City score.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
But
No,
none
they
of us
probably
are like close enough to. I think
Still
it's
1-0.
Italian.
It is Italian.
Oh, there's the final lap.
Mhm.
Get round, you bastard. Oh, I had a chance to go faster then. Binned it at Maggins and Beckett's already.
Oh, fuck it. Just bin it into a wall. Actually, I don't do that.
Why are you
Grumpy and just had enough.
I can assume there's probably a
162
lethal amount
laps.
of nicotine over the 6 hours.
Oh yeah, is he
It
right?
was incredibly wet for some time as well. If that was dry, I probably would have.
I don't have anywhere to write it down.
170, 180.
Feels so good to just like so consistently nail that ball at the curb on the start of the Hamilton straight now. I used to get so much trouble, and now it's just like, yep, I know exactly how much
I
rotation.
think the worst part is, I now struggle on parts I used to be good at.
I get back just in time for the last lap.
That's just because your standard has increased. Now. Oh, I can see.
Ow. Everything hurts. I finished the race. It's fine. It's all good.
162 laps in the end.
Mm-hmm.
So guys, you
163.
got Euro Truck
Oh,
in 40
No,
minutes?
this is
Sorry, yeah.
no 163. This one is not the lap. It was
Don't
162.
kill me.
My girlfriend to drive. She can just do all the trucking. I'll just sort of direct.
A feed cheesecake or whatever dessert has been made.
Yeah, exactly. Glorious. We finished.
There's the end screen.
It was only 163 because Chris did that extra half a lap because Josh was behind him.
Oh my god, I've never wanted to kill myself so badly. Right, let's do it again next weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next
Straight into qualifying.
Oh yeah, no.
Not even a second to contemplate.
Stretch. Ow. Everything hurts.
Allow me to agree to this.
How many laps did we do?
Me?
162.
160 something.
163 laps.
Well, 163 because we did half of a lap. It was actually 162 full
My safety
laps.
rating's now 81. Banging.
What is my safety rating? Probably nowhere near as good as that.
Upload the stats and let's have a look when it loads.
So I did get the fastest lap up 3-4 times at the end there.
Yeah, I
Definitely.
thought you would on the low fuel.
201.07 was the fastest.
And the beeping has started, Chris.
Yay, food's ready. That was excellent timing. Now I have to get up. Ow, my legs are gonna hate this. Also, you guys, just in case you haven't known, if you search for ACCSS, you can find a solo and a team practice lobby for the race. If you ever wanted to casually jump in there.
Next week, I just want to finish it, pretend it never existed, and cry. And I think that's a solid plan for next week.
Do it all again, Ant.
2 days ago.
Except this
Why?
time we won't mess up the fuel.
God, this is like some secure shit level here. You know, on our way back into first. Oh, what's that? Oh, something's gone horribly wrong. Oh, fuck off.
Weird.
Dickhead.
Well, thank you very much, everyone, for watching. That was 6 hours. That was an intense 6 hours. Obviously, I wasn't driving the whole time, but that's the whole point of a team race. I hope it was enjoyable, even if I wasn't the one racing. We did all right, I think. We have a chance of finishing, which is a good. That's our only goal, because obviously there's a lot more cars, a lot more chances to get damage, which is what we need to be careful of. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I might stream this evening, depends on how tired we are and what we've got to figure out. If not, we'll be back tomorrow with some F1 2020. I can't remember what track it is. Do you remember what track it is, Cianto? What are we doing tomorrow? I literally cannot remember. Tracking possible on tracking. I'm not sure yet. Depends the other things we've got to do and if we can figure them out. We'll put it in the channel, obviously, if we are going to do it, so people don't miss it. But no, I don't remember what track it is either. We'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everyone, and see you all in